and stab your friend in the back. And then I circle around and stab you in the back. I mean, okay, we's a bit of a strong word there. I mean, you were there waiting in the wings if I F this up, which I do appreciate it. But, you see 10 dead men? You see 10 dead men? How many did you take, None? None, was it? Like, I would appreciate one person just saying, Alloy did it, or you did it. Oh well. May, is there something wrong with your knife there? Is it like a hologram, or... Because it doesn't seem to be very effective. That's odd. There we go. Oh my god, this is...
Sick propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang you.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
I have to ask, how will propaganda around a bomb serve as evidence when it is around a bomb that shall destroy it? Why even put it there at all in the first place? Other than for a setup, it should be so suspicious when that happens. There we are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-doo, ba-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-doo, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's bust in here. I always sing Christmas songs when it isn't Christmas time. It's the only way I know how. Well, that's on me. I thought it would just be through a location. Let us retry. Oof. Come on. Oh, you're not very fast moving, are you? Oh, bless that summons. Did he have a peg leg? Oh, that's neat. I didn't notice that. Just out of range. Pop up, it's a little wasteful, but you know, a little wasteful than dead. Ah! Why, thank you. Defeated Nat Commander O'Neill.
Wait, what was that?
Just little old me, hiding in the bushes, waiting for you. Come on. Oh ho 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 ho! Right in the face. I will find your tracks. Oh. But I will find you.
It's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Alloy.
God damn it, I'm tearing up over this. Like, I'm very emotional right now. I'm only like 5 hours into this game, and I'm already very invested into these characters. 7, not 5, yeah,
First,
about 6 actually.
after that.
I dare say really annoying. I really hate that. Kind of undermines all the time I put into Magic when they just like instantly side read that nonsense from ages away and then throw themselves to their deaths. It's wonderful.
How can he possibly hope to free him? The abbot is a holy man. He gave his life to right an injustice. But there isn't one among us who stands the slightest chance against that thing. Not the slightest chance.
Except the Aegis. No, I want to. I wanted to talk and loop things. Dang it! Cutscene, you screw me again. Every time a cutscene. Where are you? Mount you. Phasing. Oh, what are those? Oh, a trampler. Ooh, scary. Let's be economical about this. And spam, and a 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 spam, and we're spamming him to death, and we're spamming him to death with poop flies, blood loss, poop flies, die, 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 goodbye. I'm just stuck on.
I can.
My bad. Oh,
I literally crashed.
Oh, it's a red one. Well. Ancient shrine off your sword from a magical crystal, collecting full rays of magic capacity on its limits. So, we now have one of each, as we can see. I wonder if there's any others. Well, there's probably one or two others that we'll find later on. For now, though, let's head on inside and try and find that witch, and then I think by that point we will be able to end things for today. I have to even go a bit over to get to that point. Oh, there's our friend Potted. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Now, where was I? Oh yes, in a bit of a rush, so let's get that time down as 8:42 for the intro, and a real quick call to action before jumping to the live screen where you can hear me chatting where the other VTubers until everybody is absolutely ready. So, BTW playing D&D, and we have to figure our way out of the sewers and on with the plot in today's episode of our campaign, which was supposed to be a one-shot, but oh well. Where was I? Oh, yes. For those on the playback, I hope everyone of time. Those on the YouTube channel, Solid Passion Gaming, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe and hit the bell, not only for this channel, but my other channel, Solid Passion Projects. First, I was selecting community post. Anyhow, Solid Passion Project, what's that about? Well, it's a channel where I talk about things and review various media. Recently did She-Hulk. Go over there, subscribe, and hit the bell for that as well. You can find a link in the Bad Sector's channel, Bad Sector Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, those on Twitch, be sure to clip it if you can with the video, and meet your hosts and other hosts help out visibility of the stream. And first and foremost, give me a follow, not only on Twitch, but on all my social media accounts you can find via a link tree, including uploaded a podcast about gaming techniques and fair bit of revenue by myself and Silas. Be warned, it is not PG-13. Get us a help by donating the stream, exclamation donate on YouTube, description on YouTube, down below on Twitch, and look at my link tree for links to my Ko-Fi, link tree, and stream donation pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to, releasing all the first Patreon over there, and a phone you can gift things to me via. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. Now, Shorts and TikToks as well. Engage with them. Like every one of them you see on either platform. Both platforms if you could. Huge help. Now, without further ado, let us get on with the show. Transition. Babadoo.
I mean,
There we are. There we are.
oh yeah.
Let's say 11:15 is the intro time here.
11:15.
Yeah, chapters on YouTube.
I see.
That way people can, like, you know, see, either click on it in the description or the chapters, or just, like, see the segmented time bar and just, like, click in the rough area, you know?
Aye.
This reactive Discord is paying off. But now, the difficult task of managing everything. Oh, how I wish I had my other monitor. Oh, so much finagling will be going on today. So much finagling.
Do you have like any tablet or anything, like an iPad or something like that?
Well, no, unfortunately.
Okay. I was going to say you can buy adapters for your iPad to become your second monitor.
Oh man, if only.
When I got like my own monitor from back home, and I just like took it with me as a second monitor, and I didn't double my productivity. I doubled my distractions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem at first. It's like you realize like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. No, you're playing a game and you're watching like some sort of like YouTube channel or something, and you realize you can't focus on either thing, so you're doing shit at both.
Never been the case to me, honest to goodness. Having a second monitor really helped with my like stream out and getting stuff done.
You have to be you need to be able to focus willpower in mind though. Oh, it's very easy to distract yourself. So when you have the potential to have someone else going on at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's quite good for
honestly just like stream letouts and managing various social medias, especially like having to have Chrome open just to handle Instagram, because YouTube is not YouTube. Facebook is difficult. I hate it, but I thought I should be on there just in case. Twitter does collapse, because it ain't looking good. But it turns out they don't allow VTubers on there. So yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you actually have to have like your face and actual like legal name tied to all that stuff, like on your public facing thing. It's not like Twitter where you can just have your persona and your like name for that.
That's stupid.
Yep. Hence why, but that's what they require, and thus they auto-ban me, and now Edge just autos into that thing, but then takes me to the verification thing, which means I can't log out of anything. So I had to open up Instagram and the backend manager for that in another browser in order to upload my reels and my posts. Speaking of, I posted to 4 different social media sites to promote this, and 3 subreddits. So yay.
Man, you know how to do your social media.
Yep, there's a reason I said 10 to 15, because I was behind. It wasn't just for the giggles of it. Ba-do-ba-ba-ba-doo. Now, let's start sorting through some dice while we wait for the other people to join.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Infin.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, incredibly quiet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cool. Okay, definitely muted again.
This is volume up by 20%.
Let's see, sort of.
Is
this better?
Yes.
Mm.
Much better.
So you know how you have been complaining about how I sound like an old radio?
Yes, you sound really good right now.
Yes,
Holy
you
shit.
really do.
Yeah, you sound really good. What's going on?
You
I have no idea. I was just gonna turn on my voice modifications after it has radios. But if I sound good, I'm not gonna change shit.
thank you.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, you sound really good.
You couldn't do this for the collab yesterday?
Oh my god.
Look, I have no fucking idea what I did here.
Well, I'm
You
just
have
glad you've stumbled into it.
You unsubscribed from Xbox Live.
Ooh. PlayStation Party audio.
Well, I did
crazy.
have a few months subscription I wasn't using.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh,
Thank
Lich, I
you,
sent you my
all
backstory
D20s.
Yeah, so
Cool.
I have so many D20s. I bought a set of them by themselves of various different colors on top of all the additional sets for all the other dice I have.
mm,
And we have a channel for dice photos.
I can make one.
Cool.
Do I keep these?
I just want both share and see pretty dice.
I wanted new dice, please. More
It's
dice.
fun. It's like clicky math rocks, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of the other
math rocks.
days, I had a spill in my dice when I wanted to roll one in order to determine like who I'd be raiding. It was between two people. And I put the bag towards one end without realizing that end wasn't like supported by the table, and it all just like fell.
There you go. There you go.
Ouch.
Set up.
Let's see. Okay, I don't
Well,
want
give it
any
a
single
snazzy name.
Hmm?
Well, I give it a snazzy name.
The channel, that's what you're on about.
Yeah,
I was wondering if like
Frankfurt.
somebody else was in the chat that none of us could hear them.
No, you're not going insane yet.
Oh no, I went insane a long time ago.
Fair enough.
Start one. Well, put away the poisons. There's a few of these ones I want to put away. Where else was I? Oh, my arm is tired from already sorting all these dice, just going back and forth.
Alright.
Let's see. A D8 goes here. The percentile dice go back in the bag.
Percentile go brr.
Percentile go.
The only thing the only thing I like about the percentile dice is when you genuinely need something just to be random. Like obviously the best course of it, the example of it is the wild magic table.
Yeah.
Oh, the D10K table.
Yeah. Suddenly the sorcerer's now a cow.
That's
new.
not like that's funny.
It's optimal.
Hmm.
Well, suboptimal. Either way. Oh yes, shit.
I do love that because I don't know how time works.
Just shut the fuck up.
You're the one who wrote it.
I know, but you don't need to point it out.
It's literally a part of it. Come on.
So, time for us to figure our way out of the sewers.
No, you're already out.
But no, I titled my stream that. We're not gonna have to deal with the lizards on the way out.
What you're forcing me to go back to things that I've already deleted.
Well, why did you delete them when we deliberately left it on the
party was like-
cliffhanger?
The party was like, "Yeah, we're leaving." I told everybody this is the exit. You've reached the exit. It's like everyone just went, "Yeah, let's go for it."
What? No, two people just ran for it. Everyone else was still stuck on the other side.
And you expect me to run basically two separate campaigns, two separate moments at the same time?
Yes.
No, like just let us deal with the lizards.
Well, you're going to deal with the lizards. I've not stopped that. That's still part of this.
Okay,
You're just on the
cool.
outside.
Really? I thought there was like more sewers. I thought we were just entering a different part of the sewers.
No. It's the sewers that lead to the outside.
Oh, I have lizard tail for nothing then.
You
Well.
what?
I got the lizard folk tail to feed to the giant.
Defeated the giant. Yeah. We all had the chance to immediately. We all had the chance to go back, and we all agreed. The general consensus was, no, let's carry on.
No, listen, 2 people like, let's run through this. And everyone else is
No.
like, fine, I guess.
I think the idea was that we were just going to leave it till next time to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
I
That
thought
would
we
be
were
just-
fighting.
No hard plans made.
Yeah, it would be great if you guys, there is something. There's this amazing app that nearly all of you have called fucking Discord. That's
Yeah.
right. Use it.
I
Same
don't
to
have
you.
Discord.
You did ask about this, like what we wanted to pick
I
up
was
on
already.
next week.
I was already aware. You need to change my mind.
No, you weren't aware. You were under the misconception that we were all under the consensus, I should say, that we were picking up right outside.
Oh,
When you
God.
Well, I
assume
think
you
it's
make
a
an
little
ass out of
late.
you and me.
Definitely made that. Well, at least I got my. Well, in my defense, at least I got my joke on you on the parchment.
Oh, yeah, you should see my Twitter post. Well, actually, all the posts promoting this.
Oh,
It's literally just that piece of parchment.
I thought the arsonist was the one who fireballs himself, but no.
Well, yeah. What
No.
about the one that literally set fire to everything?
He's
Set
just an
fire to
idiot.
me. Only damage I took last session.
Alright.
Whoopsie. I can just see the bit of health still missing from the fairy.
Yeah, because nobody decided to have a short rest or anything like that. Yeah, I
Yes!
did.
I'm very
you
mad
could have
about that.
At any time, you guys could have short rested. Granted, if you did a long rest, you probably would have been killed.
Kill
Yeah.
Schmeld, it's fine.
Literally the warlock monk that both benefit from short rests. I asked for one when we cleared out that fireside, and it's like, nope, rolling on to roll on to roll on to the end of the campaign. The
Well-
session, I should say.
Let's not worry about it now.
Yeah, you're fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Death.
I mean, you're
Yes.
the expert.
Well, you didn't have
That's
to do me
something
like that.
Anyhow,
Elle was a great turtle.
Yeah,
For
she
everyone-
was.
for everyone who didn't run past when we saw it, can we just like one over some what's it je ne sais quoi? Where was I?
You're literally fighting. You're literally fighting them now.
Yeah, I know, but like we would have had to run past them to get outside. Like, can we run over some like quick attacks for anybody who like would have had to go past them to get outside?
No, Dave, you already did that.
No,
Yeah,
like
they already did it.
two
Next
people.
opportunity.
2 people just ran past.
Yeah, they got the opportunity tax attack.
No,
and
no,
they
I'm
lost some
talking
health
the
for it.
players. The players running past them to get outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they chose to run past. I
2
don't
people
know.
chose to
they-
run past. I'm talking
they
about
have chosen
myself as
death.
I go past. As I go
They have
past, I
chosen-
want to whack some lizard
They had
folk.
chosen death.
Yeah, you can take movement, you can attack, and then you can, take your movement again.
Mm.
I know, but if we're
it's not
starting on the
really-
outside, that I think the conception is we all moved past the group in order to get outside and get into clearing to fight lizard folk. Can everybody else, like that, didn't just run past and get the attack of opportunities triggered, hit some people on the way past? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, Lich, is it assumed that we took the dash action to run past?
Presumably, yes.
Okay.
I'm a
Then
monk.
we
I have
wouldn't
40
be able
feet.
to.
I have 40 feet of movement. I'll be well ahead of them, even with like a.
Well, that's why you're at the front of the pack.
Oh no, Tex, man.
Who are we waiting on? It's like Gala's not going to be here, so
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jack to respond.
Jack,
Well, he's not-
yes, the one.
Well, he's not saying anything.
To do Jack, Jago, where are they?
Jack Frostguard, as he calls himself. but he's not responding. So I think we'll just carry on.
Well, have you tried giving a quick
I
Genesis
have.
call or?
Not a call, but I gave him a few messages.
I mean, try giving him a call, just like a quick ring and hang up, just to like alert the phone. Maybe he has his phone on Do Not Disturb, and it's like, or like on silent, and he's not hearing the beeps from the messages, but a call will go through.
All right, okay. I'll disconnect and after see what happens.
Okay.
In my head, it's just, have you tried turning it on and off again?
Have you tried giving the person a call? Honest to goodness, for some reason that's a superpower nowadays with like Gen Zers like myself. I'm in the older group of it, but still. So many millennials and Gen Zers are just like afraid to call places.
I mean, like, it's easier to just message people. But, like,
No,
if you really need their attention, you know.
It's easier for your social anxiety. Sometimes a call is, like, pretty effective and a lot quicker than messages.
Yeah,
Not
I
always.
mean...
It varies depending on just, like, how much information is being conveyed and how much of it based on tone and how much is it workshopping. Sometimes, like, a quick, like, just, okay, gonna drop it in. Here's this bit of info. That's a lot more easier in text. But, you know, just to get somebody's attention or, like, convey complicated ideas or workshop stuff, sometimes just a call is a lot better.
Yeah, I mean...
Especially, like, not everybody is a fast typer, you know?
I do it from situation to situation. If I need to do something, like, complex or it's urgent, like, I was helping my friend set up on that emulator earlier, so if I needed, like, you know, that... which is quite technical. Boom.
Oh,
cool.
He's rang out twice. Oh well.
Oh well.
Who's playing Gala's character then?
He literally said anybody who what does he say? Anybody who understands how I play can do it. AKA be an asshole. So yeah, anybody who wishes to be an asshole.
I hate characters that are just I'm an asshole. It's great personality.
Which character would that be? Let me see.
The cat.
The small
cat. No, here's the thing. Cats are evil, but they're great evil. You know?
Lawful evil.
Is it on the D&D Beyond, or...?
No, he's not sent me his D&D Beyond, but I believe he has it on D&D Beyond.
But he didn't join the campaign?
He didn't join the campaign on the D&D Beyond thing that I set up. Oh, granted, not many of you did.
You never sent it to me.
It's in the general group chat.
To be fair, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 characters in here. So
most of them are second characters. These are all second characters.
Mine isn't.
I mean, I've got my full character sheet on the Roll20.
Yeah. So that's perfectly fine. I mean, as long as I can see it, that's the main thing.
Well,
so
I can't run the cat character then. I don't know about being a jerk, but I could have like handled the mechanics of running him, but like I struggle with Roll20's interface. I prefer the characters to be on a D&D Beyond, which kind of makes a whole OGL situation really sucky.
Yep, there you go, try that.
I think like Roll20 is just you need to get used to it.
Yeah.
Because I had that initially coming
there's
from like D&D Beyond. But...
different between getting used to it and it just being more obtuse. Like I don't know what to say. D&D Beyond it flows so good. It just flows so naturally. Better, yes. I would love it to stay independent and actually take on more RPGs. You know, like Blades in the Dark. Just being able to make a character there would be amazing.
Oh, he forgot to put in his swashbuckler archetype.
That's correct, yes. So you had to look that up separately.
Yeah, it's like 2 abilities at this level.
Again, everybody had the tools. Most of you just decided, nah.
I take D&D very seriously.
So do I.
And you guys want to rush through making a character on the website, or?
I can probably create his character in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably
Oh,
good.
oh
because
wait,
the
no, I
cat
can't.
edit-
No, I can't because my fucking
You're out of
subscription's
characters.
done. That's correct.
Did you cancel it?
Oh yeah.
I did. I did.
Oh,
Nah.
I mean, you're correct too, but
Same. It sucks. No, to be fair, like the only thing it was really offering was like a unlimited amount of characters.
That's really it. Yeah.
It's kind of like what's it?
Anyway,
Artificial what?
homebrew.
No, artificial like what's it? When it comes to supply chains.
AIDM.
Oh, fuck
No.
that.
No, artificial when it comes to the supply chains, like artificial suppression of supply or something.
Hmm.
Like
I
you,
don't
you could easily just have like an abundance of it, like with digital goods, but they artificially limit and suppress it in order to then charge you for access to more.
Alright.
Either way, this is not working for me. The Roll20 link, so
Is it not?
nope.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, sucks.
Oh well. Right. Okay. I think we're just gonna start now because I think everybody's here.
Yes. Oh, hello.
That can be
Delta
here.
Cloud. Hello, Chris. Over on my chat. How you doing? Sorry if I let that go for a minute. Dealing with tick things. Tick things.
Just see when everybody's ready. So start my stream.
Good here.
Okay.
Yeah, relatively good. Yeah. Should be.
I can't make his character because Phaelus is not on Beyond. Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, you can't create his race. That's the only problem. You can't create his race. That's the only problem.
Oh, it's a homebrew race?
It's a homebrew race. Yes.
Well then.
Yep,
Yeah,
that is
but-
not happening then.
No.
The advantage
I
of
mean-
Roll20, I don't have to pay for anything.
I do.
Hello, Jaden Lewis. Hope you're doing well.
It's only like £2 though, so it's like nothing.
Hmm.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie.
3, 2, 1. Right. Okay. We're back at it again. Well, hopefully this time we're not gonna fuck up and set fire to the whole damn place.
No promises.
So.
I would have thrown out a Molotov on the way out of the sewers.
No promises. I definitely know how far already.
Great. We've got
We're
2
playing some
pyromaniacs.
D&D.
It's
It's not my fault. Fire is an effective
Hellfire.
strategy.
I mean, it is an effective strategy, but still. Right.
I
Okay.
do have this.
That's stop it. Right. So.
I almost spat out my coffee.
Right. I shall go over the parchment for this session. Our heroes and one arsonist have finally escaped the hold of the tyrannical lord.
Well, I think
Now
we know it's
unco-
more than one at this point.
At this point, I really should reword that as our arsonists, and that's it.
Harp's not an arsonist.
Yes.
Before you continue,
Our
I used to
group
also
name,
read
the
one of the priests.
arsonists.
What?
Oh. You just go, just immediately, just as soon as it starts red, cast Scorching Ray on everything.
I mean, I would have thrown a Molotov to seal off the path out of the sewers, so let me know when that time comes.
Right. Okay, somebody's laugh crying.
They're rolling for initiative, right?
Not the now! Oh, dear God. Right, let me finish the goddamn story first. Right, now encumbered with an unfortunate amount of wealth, because I don't know how time works. Right.
Our next melee
They
weapons,
must-
just
yeah.
bags full of gold.
Never mind the weapons, we've got gold. You just use them as a club.
Ooh,
There you go.
Congratulations. Have a
Must
wonderful
run away to
birthday,
true freedom
David
and
Lewis.
hopefully set the world right. Or in one case, set the world alight. You all arrive at the start of the cave, because I had to reword that. Thank you. At the start of the cave, noticing something unusual with the sky.
I look at the sky.
Yeah, something's wrong with the sky.
Well, we'll get into that
Is
in a
it
moment.
Imagine, are you squashing Ray?
On the sky.
On the sky.
Is the sky in rain?
Oh,
Is the concept of the sky in range? That's the real question. Can it be targeted?
If it's a living creature, yes. So it depends on what's wrong with the sky.
Okay, to answer all your separate questions, is this sky technically arranged? Technically, yes. Is it a living thing? Technically, also yes.
Is it a valid target?
Is it a valid target? You would just hit nothing. Apart from maybe a tree eventually.
Okay, you say there's something unusual.
Well, this is a one-shot
What
spot in
is,
the
you know,
campaign, so we
off?
might be finding out the biggest beats of the story.
instead of its
So probably in a
lovely,
battle royale
instead of
under
its
some
lovely
lord,
sort of
and we were
greyish
just
blue,
like, got there
it
somehow.
has a weird purplish
I know.
tint.
Oh no, we were just in the evening, guys.
Could be.
I mean,
Any of you got clock?
can I pull out my pocket watch and see?
Do you have a pocket watch?
I mean, we are in
I
a
do in real
magical
life.
forest, so I'm guessing
No,
it's because of the forest.
Could be. You can all try and do something to determine what's wrong with it.
Make a medicine check.
Try a nature check.
I tried
You
to use
can't,
caution
you
Ray to
can't
see
give
if
the
it's,
sky paracetamol.
I can try
What
burning
kind
this
of campaign this
made
is.
up of an explosive.
So we're,
You
we're
wanna-
outside now.
Yeah, we
okay,
should
yeah,
probably
you
go
are
into the
outside.
campaign before
So
we
can
keep
I-
ripping till eternity.
Right. Okay. I'm just gonna start and go
Yeah.
to the first page.
Yeah.
Right. As you're all pondering over what is going on with the sky, you still hear the pitter patter of feet and metal plates running up behind you.
Oh yeah, as soon as I was clear of the sewers and nobody else in the party was behind, Molotov away, baby, into that methane-filled water.
Right. Okay.
Before
Okay.
they even get there.
Okay. Well, surprisingly, I chose a map that already did that because I
we
knew
lost
what
the
you were going to be.
spellcaster.
Right. So, this
So-
big orange ring is going to technically it's supposed to be like natural illumination, but I perceive it as your goddamn Molotov.
So how much damage do they take going through it?
They will be taking 1d10 if they fail their save.
No,
Or
it's
half.
like willingly moving through it. Like there was gonna be
Okay,
some
they would
distance to us.
be willingly moving through it, but they still need to do that deck save. They would be taking half damage on a success.
But no, it's the deck save if I'm like throwing it at them at like surprise, but like
Yes,
to willingly
I am.
move in the area.
I am reading the goddamn Molotov thing.
Yeah, but it didn't have a thing for actively moving through the area. We had to workshop that.
If you move through the area, you're still going to take the fire
Yeah.
damage. You have to take
Yes,
the
they're
deck save
still-
to make sure
there's-
if they're taking half or full.
Yes, that's it. They're still taking damage.
Okay.
God damn, man. Right. Okay. Must make a DC 15.
Oh.
DC 15, or take 1d10 fire. As a successful save, a creature takes half damage and doesn't burn. Right. So these guys will have to make a DC 15s. So that good with you? Nothing wrong with there. Nothing wrong there.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah. I guess if
Okay,
you insist on
good.
the save,
That's what it says.
just a save is for like if it's being thrown at you. If you're willingly going through the area, I don't know how you save that. Savings are for avoiding things.
So a dexterity save is how gracefully and nimbly you can move through an area. So
Right.
if you're
That's-
trying to like go through a fire without taking fire damage, like if you're going into a burning house to save a child, you're still going to, take a little bit of damage.
Yeah,
If
unless you're
you
like a
move
fireman,
up-
unless you're a fireman with all the fucking gear on, you're going to take some damage.
Or you're a fire genari. Like a tiefling.
A
Just
fire
anything with
gen-
fire resistance.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So there's 4 warriors and 2 shamans. So
I think
the 4
Infin entirely died, by the way. Because
No, he's
they're
not,
off
he's
the
not.
roll. 20
He's on
as well.
Uh-oh.
No,
Sorry?
I'm talking about like they're not
Oh,
they're off Discord
I'm guessing,
and they're off
I'm guessing his
Roll20.
PC crashed.
Well,
Yeah.
they'll be back shortly.
They'll be back shortly.
Also, shouldn't Jack be in this combat?
He is, but he's never messaged me, and he's not said anything for the past 2 weeks. So,
Fair enough.
so in my book, usually if you don't turn up to a session 3 times in a row, your character's dead.
Well,
Character's just straight up dead.
He wasn't here for the first session I was
he
at
wasn't.
either.
He was there,
Damn.
but he barely did anything. He barely talked.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, same. You know, jumping into the first session of what second, what's a part of
you
it.
did pretty well. You did pretty well.
Well, I did pretty well at the very end where I rezzed half the team.
Yeah, that still mean that means you had an impact on the story.
Mechanical impact and social impact are different. That's the thing you need to remember.
Yeah. So he's just not simply said anything, so can't really do anything about it.
Okay.
So 1.
That's 5.
That's not good.
Okay.
Initiative rolls or
No, it's just dex. These are dex saves. Remember for the.
No.
yeah. I'm just asking. Should we
No.
start rolling initiative?
Let me finish these guys first.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So none of the warriors survived it.
Can I roll the d10s for the damage?
It'll just be the 1d10.
I was hoping to roll like a d10 for
Nice.
all of them and apply it
Nice
differently.
try. Nice try. No.
Oh, really? I can just roll a group of them. It would be the same time as like rolling
It's the
one.
same damage. It's the same type of fire.
Okay, I just thought it would be fun. Okay.
Yeah, everybody
Wait.
failed.
What? Okay. Why did the other two have advantage?
Because I've accidentally clicked the
Ah.
always advantage one.
Fair
So
enough.
just for these guys, so yeah. So they didn't roll with advantage until they didn't actually.
So they only
I
got
would
6.
say
Can I roll the d10 for the damage then?
correct. 1d10.
Let it be high. Will it also be starting the turn in the area of the fire? I think like the shamans will be. They're far enough back.
The shamans will. The other 4 won't.
Okay, let's see. Come on, something good. Oh. Oh.
Well,
1 point of damage to them all.
1.
This is why I wanted to roll separately.
They're ever so slightly singed. Now, can you roll me 1d4?
What for?
Well, they failed their save. That means they're on fire.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So the damage will be on their that how many rounds they're on fire for. So everybody just takes 1 damage.
And that's 3 rounds. 3 rounds. How does that work for the ones that are still in the fire? Does that countdown not start till they're out of it, or
They will be. They will constantly be on that. They will not be burning because they are on fire. They're on fire. So they will be. That 1d4 won't start until they're out of the fire.
Okay.
Everybody take 1 point. Right, this is a very weak fire. Very. I think that alcohol must have gone off.
That's not how alcohol works. It
yes,
evaporates
it
with
can.
time. That's how it works.
Well, then it's a very weak alcohol. It leaves like weird residue behind.
Okay.
So everybody's taken. All of them have taken 1 point of damage. So now, I will ask everybody to roll me initiatives.
Okay.
Come on, Sharp.
Roll a 1.
Come on, Sharp.
Come
We're getting there.
on.
Hold on.
Come on.
Come on, a 1.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's too good.
That's 26 from me.
26.
Yep, I rolled a 19.
What
plus 7.
clock are you to?
What is your initiative modifier?
Plus 7.
Alert.
Alert.
Plus 7. Oh, you
That's
got
alert.
alert.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Okay. So yours was 26. Okay. I will set that up.
How do you have such good luck on initiative for Sharp?
You're
It's
so good at
called-
initiative.
It's called cheating.
Well, I mean, there's also like high dex, you know? If you just have high dex, it's just like, I don't know what to tell you.
26, and Infinity got 4.
Yeah.
The secret ingredient is crime.
No. The secret ingredient is using inspect elements.
Correct.
That can
Just
work.
go into the console, just go into the console, modify the packages that the initiative is sending, and voila, you can always get an R20.
Yep.
Wait, is that actually a thing you can do?
It is, but that's classified as cheating.
Yep.
News to me.
Yep.
Alright. Sorry?
Build.
Right, I gotta do all these motherfuckers. That is a... Oh, okay, not too bad. Oh, this is the problem. This is gonna get so annoying later on in life when things have... When eventually you're facing, like, fucking armies. I'm gonna put
Just
them in hordes.
give them the same initiative when they're hordes.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
group
no,
initiative?
hordes. Yeah, they're... Well, in my opinion, this is not big enough for a horde.
Yeah, it's like, in terms of like the melee guys, there's only 4 of them, and then there's only 2 shamans. It's not really horde material for like any classification.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I always...
You tell that to a small village.
To be fair, like it's easier with physical dice. You can just roll as a group and go off from top to bottom, randomly grabbing one and seeing what you get.
Right, there we go. Okay, so initiatives have been rolled for everybody. They did relatively well. So it shall be Thomas Morta's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Well, this poor rat is not going to have a good day.
No.
Oh,
It's
are you
kinda
still holding concentration on it?
Yeah, it's only been like 5 minutes since when we ended the last one.
I know, that's great.
Yeah. So haven't spent the healing light yet, which okay. Oh wait, can I say there was a point for me to use like the healing light at some point before the session started?
What do you mean? Oh, that your character.
Yeah, but not for myself because I'm good on hit points, but like well, just affinity is very low there, as well as what's it, Ali. So
Correct.
Do I? I will. No, I'll just spend the 1 on Infinity because they're very, very low, and have one in the back pocket. So that way, yeah, that's good.
That's fine. How much is it?
Spending what's it? Only the 1. It will only be an additional D6, unfortunately. So let me just buy that. We'll do the metal one as well because I can't resist the weight.
Just break your table.
Oh, only 2.
God damn it! Get better dice.
Well, sometimes it's bad. I got a 19 on the initiative roll. That's pretty decent.
So 2 total.
Yeah, that goes up to 15.
There you go. You feel your minor cuts just slowly heal back, but your big nasty gashes are still quite bad and bleeding still.
I would have said the gashes like clot, so you're not going to bleed out for them, but you're still very beaten up.
Yeah, you're basically just went a few rounds in the ring.
Pretty much. Okay. So I can do the most effective thing for me to do. That's what the quarterstaff would be +3, so 1d8 plus. Yeah, I would like for the Genisaqua to use my bonus action attack to kill the rat.
To try and kill a rat.
It's in a bag. I'm just going to squish it.
Oh, the hex! Oh god, the hex. That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so your bonus action stab a rat.
Well, not stab. I'm just gonna like smush into the
wring its neck or something.
No, I'm just the pouch is just wiggling, and I just slash it against my thigh, and then it stops.
Oh,
because like it's not only it's my dex. It's a d6 for the d4 for the physical attack, and a d6 because of the necrotic damage. There's no way this rat doesn't die, and I can't miss it because it's trapped in a bag.
A regular rat should have like one hit point.
Yeah, rat has 1 hit point, but it's also restrained, so therefore it's an auto hit because it's in a bag.
Yeah,
doesn't restrained just mean advantage?
Yeah.
So there is a chance.
I don't think we need to have. I don't think we need to have
okay.
this conversation for a rat in a bag. Come on.
Yeah,
if you want to do rules as written, then I will have to force him to do an attack. But if you're doing goddamn fucking sense, then no, he doesn't need to stab a rat in a bag.
Yeah, I don't even need to hit it that hard. I just need to press in and let the bloody necrotic damage just evaporate it. I don't know what else to say.
Counterpoint double nat 1.
Well, tough luck. We need to get this rolling. So the rat dies, and I will place the hex as a free action.
On which one?
I'm gonna say the closest one. There we are.
All right.
To those ones, because
okay,
they're very low off.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think they may be the highest one. Oh yeah, they did. To be fair, they rolled pretty decently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take myself, move on up here.
Okay.
What's it? And I'm gonna make. Oh yeah, let's just say.
Come on.
I'm gonna say strength on the off chance they try and grapple with somebody, because they won't take disadvantage from the dex save rolls as we did them last time. So,
okay.
Oh wait,
So
if I were to move here, would I get advantage on attacking him because he has nowhere to back up to? Okay then.
No.
Fair enough. So I'm just gonna make 2 attack rolls of my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Let's see. The first one. Come on. With a +16. That will be a 9 to hit.
Overall?
Yes.
That's a mess.
Well, on to the next one.
You swing wild, but as you're about to land the blow, some of the fire quickly erupts and momentarily blinding you. Swing right past his head.
That's going to be a 10 overall.
Also misses. The fire is raging, and it's burning your eyes, so you can't quite see as you're striking.
Yeah, damn it.
Anything else?
Nope, that's everything. That be everything.
You've done your bonus, you've done your action, you've moved 10 feet, so you've still got, what, 30 left?
Yeah, but like 2 casters behind me. What's it? This hasn't been updated. I'm like 41.
What is it, sorry?
Hold on, let me do. Hit points. I'm at like 41. I'm just gonna update that. Badoop.
Alright, okay.
Badoop. Save settings. But yeah, I'm just gonna work as like an in-between for those guys. That sucks. Like I rolled a 3 and then a 4.
Well, it's progressively going up and up.
Yeah.
You could just get better luck, for real.
Okay then. Right.
Take Infinity's suggestion.
Yep.
Right. Shark, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm going to get the ruler out here. So if I go, I can move through allies, right? So I can go there.
2 people can occupy. 2 medium creatures can occupy the same square.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot to do Ali's initiative.
I guess I could go here.
She's not doing much better.
Yeah. So we will go right here with all 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And we will make an attack on the one that I'm flanking.
This one.
My dagger.
Okay.
Yep. So this is a d20 plus 8 to hit.
Opponent held my attacks
20,
and had advantage.
22. You could have readied your actions, yes?
Yeah, well.
22 hit.
22 hits, yes.
All right. 1d4 plus 7 for damage. 11 damage.
Sweet.
And then extra attack. Same attack on that guy. Does a 27 hit.
If I said no, I'm going
I
to
would
be angry.
enraged.
Yeah,
Alright,
that hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. Right.
Yep.
Oh yes, jets,
You
silly me.
slip back. You charge up to these two. As you can see them readying their attacks. Actually, you slide under under this one's legs.
Are you a
And as you're doing, you're slicing his legs as you pass under him. You see them bleeding profusely.
In the game, I'm just like a normal human. So,
everything I can do.
Oh, are you going to be streaming on January 22nd? What day does it fall on?
It shall be this one's attack.
Yes, I will be. Sunday. I will be streaming that day. Another D&D session. Sorry about that.
I'm going to.
Sorry for leaving that go for a while.
Just roll a d20. So odds is sharp, evens is Thomas. All right, Thomas. All right, so
I'm only taking like 6 attacks next turn anyway.
You'll be fine. You never know. He will attack you once with his heavy club and another with his spiked shield.
Okay. Disadvantage on strength checks.
It's not a strength check.
Damn it.
That misses anyways.
Okay.
So you see the club just swing down, and it completely misses you.
Okay.
And then he quickly tries to retaliate with it by bashing you with his shield. Yeah, that's a 20.
Oh, not a natural though. So
not natural. That's correct.
Okay.
So, you will be taking 1d6 plus 4 piercing.
Plus, okay. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Come on, 1.
It's still rolling the dice. Oh, okay. So max of 10.
Delightful.
So as you see the club coming down, you nimbly dodge out the way. There, you let out a wee quick chuckle, and in response you get a solid steel scale shield with a steel center just quickly bashing into your face, breaking your nose, bleeding everywhere.
Well, that's not good.
Just take a nap and your nose will be unbroken. It's fine.
Yeah,
yes, everybody in D&D has a healing factor.
Everybody's Wolverine.
Not Wolverine, not that good, but everybody has a healing factor.
That's correct.
Is he gonna do anything else, or
no? That'll be him. That's all he can do.
Not gonna move anything.
Doesn't need to. If he does, he gets attacked anyway. He's not stupid. Remember, these guys aren't stupid.
All
Why
right.
not?
Right. This one will charge up and try and attack you. Let's see. He will try and do the same. He'll try and but this time he'll do a heavy club and a javelin attack. Does a 19 hit? Hello.
Does a 19 hit there? Teeny tiny? Hello?
Oh, 19 hits.
Yes.
Rats.
Okay. 19 hits, so that'll
19
be...
is my AC, so...
Ooh, harsh.
Damage...
Damage of 5.
Cool.
As you're trying to nimble out of the way, he swings the club into your arm.
Hi, Jaden Lewis.
Slightly bruising it. You can feel it start to swell up immediately.
What do I do?
And he'll then try and do a quick javelin attack. No. You're being of a smaller stature than most you froze it and you just quickly dart out the way. Right, the javelin just flies into the trees. Next up will be the shaman.
Oh, sorry.
He's in the way. Can attack you. He be in the way. Also in the way. The only person that's not in the way is Ali. So you would try and fire off against Ali.
Do I have something for that? Let me check, just in case.
Do you have the shield cantrip?
No, it's against Ali. Does Ali...
Ali's got uncanny dodge because rogue.
That's correct. You would take half the damage of this one attack if it hits.
Okay. Would I be able to do deflect missile? Would it be close enough for that?
No, it's not against you.
Damn it. Oh well.
I mean, nice try, but it's not against you. So the shaman will actually have to look up his stat block because if I remember correctly, there was way too many spells to write down. If it fucking loads.
Ba-ba-doo. So what spell it using?
I can't. That's what I'm looking up because I don't have a stat block. Because I haven't got. If I were to put his spells on the on Roll20, it would literally take me like 2 hours to write it all out. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. It will do Thorn Whip. Try and pull it closer to it so the others can attack it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, that would be bad.
It will be. So its attack modifier is it is a +4. Okay. So
wait. Did you do any of the fire damage to any of them?
Oh no, correct. Thank you.
Yeah, that's one
so
turn
first of all,
for burning for all the ones that have gone so far. Except for the shamans, they're still in the fire.
Yes. They will still take the damage, but they wouldn't be they will not be doing the 1d4 how many long they will be burning for, because they're already on fire. But first I'll do these two quickly. So that's a miss. So that's gonna. You see the thorn. You cast the thorn whip. You see this vine growing out of his arms and flings at Ali, but with his small stature, just flings right over him, hitting nothing but dirt.
Small people winning for real.
That's all he can do. He's done his action. Doesn't have any bonuses. That will be him. So I will do this fire damage for those I've already gone.
I was gonna roll. Oh well.
You can roll the damage if one is. Still, technically, your item.
I mean, if you're okay with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 3 rolls, correct?
No, it's still the same roll.
No, it's like it's supposed to be at the start of all the turns. You roll for each one, correct?
Yeah. No, it would be 1 for the whole thing.
What?
Hold on. After the flame comes to spread, creatures beginning their turn in this area must make a DC 12 saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. So they still.
What he's saying is that they would all, since they all start their turns separately, they would take a separate roll at the start of their turn.
It's not actually a roll you make. I'm just reading up. It's like they would have to do a Constitution save, or they take damage.
What about the ones that are already on fire? That's just for the shamans standing in it. What about the ones on fire?
The shamans would take the normal damage. So they would have to do a dex save because they've started in the fire. They've started in the fire. They've not been affected by the fire yet. So this one and this one. So these two will be started fire, so they'll have DC 12s. They'll cons. They're not the best at con. That's
That's rough.
Is that nat 1?
Yeah,
It is in that one.
and that's a 16. So this one down here takes no further damage. This one will take damage.
Wait, what?
But since it's a nat 1, he'll take double damage.
Okay, but how does the burning work then? I thought that would just like
That
damage
is the
every
burning
time.
damage. That is the burning damage.
Okay,
That is
so
the burning damage.
all
So
right.
they'll take 1d8. They'll take 1d8.
1d8. Okay,
Yeah, and that will be double because he critically failed.
and the other one
So
will be
you-
halved or something, or
Nope, he takes none.
okay. Oh, that's bad. That's an 8, so 16 damage.
That kills it. He only had 15.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Oh
only
my.
had 15. So the last attack on him was Sharp. So Sharp would have actually just killed him. Straight up killed him.
Oh,
Well,
sick.
and I'll move my hex over to the next one, right next to him. Also strength.
No bother. Right.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Isn't Hex a bonus action on a subsequent
On your-
turn?
No,
your
it's for
s- on your
casting.
s-
For moving it when a target dies, that's just a free action.
within?
Yeah,
I actually just check, and it is a bonus action on a subsequent turn.
Ah,
Right. Hold on. Let me look it up.
God damn it,
I
man.
think is it Hunter's Mark? The
Hunter's Mark it means it's just when it dies.
Yeah,
Hunter's
bonus
Mark is
action,
also a
subsequent,
bonus action,
subsequent turn. To,
Is that
yeah.
also subsequent turns?
Yeah,
So this is Hex.
yeah.
so
I'm just
Hex
noticed-
bonus action, subsequent turn.
I know there's one that's like a reaction, but
The target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on subsequent turns of yours to curse a new creature. So not yet.
Yay.
So, done. This one I'll have to do a DC 15 check to see if it does go on fire. You've seen Dex. Nope. So roll that 1d10.
1d10, 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 1d10. That's a 10.
Nice. So we're
Yep.
taking 10 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 10. Right, that'll be him. Can't really do anything else about that. It is this one's. He will go and try and help his friend.
oh, that's sweet.
Right. Warrior. Right. He will try and do a heavy club and a bite attack. Nope. That misses, and his bite. That also misses. So you're doing very well with your nimble dodging of this club and his just large, gnarly teeth. It seems to be like oozing some sort of liquid as well, really distinct from normal saliva. Apart from that, it's now Ali's. Right.
Is that here or?
No, Gala will be here later. So
Okay.
I'll be playing as Galia in the meantime.
You say Galley?
Gala.
Yes.
It's a merged name. Yes.
Yes, the what's it? Early onset dementia is setting in.
The colloquial term for them and their PC.
Yeah. Alright, they will do. They will just do the two short. A short bow. So, against this one. Short bow. Fire. That's a nat.
Oh, and they're a rogue. So
So yeah, that's dead.
Yeah.
do we
the-
roll damage, or do we say that like the?
It's not. Are you trying to think of the swashbuckler feat thing that makes them do sneak damage?
No, well, no, they have sneak attack damage anyway, don't they?
Nope, because they're not an assassin. They've
Wait,
and even if they were,
who are they
they're a
targeting?
Sneak attack only applies when you have an advantage against a creature.
No, it
yes,
doesn't.
unless you're a swashbuckler, but only if you're not within 5 feet of
or if
someone.
there's an
No,
ally within 5 feet of them. There's a lot
Yes,
more to
correct.
them. A
Yes,
lot
an
more
ally,
rules to
you can
it.
do it with an ally is within 5 feet.
Yeah, you can't do
don't.
it. You can't do it with allies.
Yes,
within
but
5 feet.
I'm telling you,
No.
it would only
you
apply
can.
in this situation if he had advantage on the attack. I know
Yeah.
he's a swashbuckler. He does not,
does not.
have the
I-
swashbuckler enabled right now.
I
That's correct.
understand this
You
counterpoint.
don't need advantage on the attack roll if another
Yeah.
enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, the enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Well,
Yes.
either way, he still has 5 mate. Both of them have mates within 5 feet.
It's not about mate, it's about an enemy within 5 feet.
Yeah,
If it does,
They
you still
still
can get
do.
it.
Okay,
Which one are you targeting again?
he's targeting this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that would have
Enemy
yeah,
within
that
5
has
feet.
sneak attack because sharp is within 5 feet and sharp is an enemy of that thing.
Mhm.
The enemy sharp is not incapacitated and
No disadvantage on the
ally
attack roll.
doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, so
Therefore,
it's just a normal attack that is doubled.
But
no,
it's
it has
sneak.
sneak attack.
It's
Does
the,
it get
the
sneak?
rule. It's the
Lit-
rules of
lit.
sneak attack. I don't know what to tell
Look
you.
in the D&D chat and you can see the rules. I
Oh, you
posted
put it
it.
in. You've posted it in the chat. Okay.
Yes.
I literally read it out for verbatim on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Like, there's more than just advantage. Advantage is like the
You don't need
first
attack,
one.
You don't need advantage on attack if the enemy is within. If another enemy is within 5 feet of it.
Another
Yeah.
enemy of the target,
Yes.
Of the target.
Yeah.
which is sharp in this case.
That's correct.
Yeah. Literally
Okay,
read
so
it
he
out
has sneak
verbatim.
attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's fine then. Okay. So it will be 1d6 plus 2 plus 3d6. So it will be 4d6 plus 2 doubled.
Dang.
Yep.
22, 24, 48.
That fucking roll, Jesus Christ.
Yep. So
48
that's just one
48
right
damage.
in between the eyes. Just right in there.
Boom, gone.
The arrowhead pops out the other side.
Yeah, it just goes right through it. You don't even. You don't
That's
even.
not even with modifier, Jesus.
Yeah, so it's 20. So it'll be 22 plus 2 double to 48.
Modifiers don't get doubled.
In my opinion, in my rules they do.
Yeah, we had this discussion before.
We've had discussion many times before.
As long as it's consistent, it's fine.
It's consistent. Even the enemies do have that.
Yeah.
So crits are very good and also very bad.
Hmm.
So this one is just straight up gone. You just see it just gone. It's like a perfectly bored hole through his head, just going straight into the tree and just gone, falls down, gone. For his bonus action, he will do another attack.
Insta kill.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you can only do the bonus attack with the melee, stuff.
Yeah.
Finish
Two
him.
fighting. 2 weapon fight. Well, he can still move.
Well, I mean, if he's dual wielding crossbows, I don't know what the rules are there, but if it's only one,
I don't know if he has a dual wielder feat. I implored him to do so because he has multiple.
So he doesn't. The issue is that he's currently wielding a short bow.
Yeah,
It's range. It's just range attacks.
the
crossbow expert feats.
to work. Wait, does he have crossbow expert?
I'm looking up his thing.
Because unless he does, he can't. And also, crossbow expert actually works the inverse, where if you shoot with a crossbow, then you can make a bonus action, not the if you make an attack, then you could do bonus
doesn't-
action crossbow,
Oh,
not the other way around.
Who's controlling Ali? No, I'm reading. He doesn't. No, he does not have either feat. Wait. Oh, well, that's his fault. All right.
yeah.
So that'll be him. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna move. No, that'll be him. Right, Dina, you're up.
Bonus action. I'm going to get big, increase my size. If you don't mind.
Have you
From
recovered
small
that
to
from
medium?
last time?
I have multiple uses.
Okay, then fair enough.
It's your proficiency. Yeah.
So that's going down by another use. Would you mind making me larger?
What are you? You small to medium or medium to large?
Just straight to large.
Straight to large. Okay, so
Yeah, it doesn't. If I'm small, it does still just get me to large.
I immediately pitch you to large. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. And I'll make.
You see this fairy just increase its in size. It's sort of like you see like bones cracking and crunching. Everything just sort of like shifts out the way. I mean, as it just grows in size.
And I'm gonna hit the bastard. So
go ahead.
Does that hit?
A 15. 15 just hits. Yes.
Cool. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
What about the bonus damage from being large? That adds like damage.
That's included.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled very low on both.
Yeah.
Aww.
And now this is without the bonus damage. I'm guessing a 27 hits.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So that's. I could action search if I really wanted to kill it.
If you really wanted to, yes.
I'll save that just in case.
Okay, so it's just 11 points, yes?
Well, yeah, 19 total.
Yeah, okay. Right, so you were hitting him with longsword. So you take your sword out and just quickly slash. Incredibly nasty gashes across its chest as it oozes this weird green blood. It just slowly drips down to the floor, just splattering all over. Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, I'm good. I've used like bonus action and action.
No movement?
I would take an opportunity attack. So...
Well, only if you move away. If you were to move around it.
If you move out of its attack range.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Because that allows me to protect some other people.
That's correct. Okay then. Infin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. I was gonna move to here to shoot the bastard that was right here.
Which one are you trying to
shoot? This one. I'm gonna move here. And cast Scorching Ray on the dude.
Which one was that again? I couldn't quite see. I couldn't see is it this one or this one? The shaman.
The mage
got
one.
It.
Yep. Yep.
Got it. On you go then. So an 11 to hit.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Is Scorching Ray a saving throw, or am I mistaking it?
No, it's
not that Sacred Flame. My bad.
But you do. Yeah. You click it 3 times. Because it does 3 individual bolts of fire. Okay. So 11, 26, and 13. It only has an AC of 10, so all 3 hits.
Well, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a shaman. He's basically a wizard. They don't have much. So, need you to roll the damage.
Babadoo, babadoo. What's that?
A D6 or a D4?
Hold on. Let me read it.
I think it's a 2d6 a hit. Okay. I accidentally clicked on one of them, so.
Yeah, 2d6 fire damage each. So that's 66.
Well.
That's gonna. You can, if you do near max damage, you can instantly kill this thing.
Well.
It's a lot of pressure.
How many do I roll?
66.
Sick.
Yep. Wild points. That's not a brilliant roll, but oh well. You fire off these 3 darts of fire, and you see they sort of arc out and come right back in, and it just hits them in the back. But as it does so, it seems to be catching some of the trees and the leaves as it passes through the air, and it just goes straight into the back of this creature, and it deals only 12 points of damage.
Don't worry, it's currently standing in fire. Not gonna
It
be
is.
around for long.
And if I move into here, would I be protected from it attacking me? Like
I would notice
course.
that I would notice that you've moved into the trees. The trees would give you cover, so it would be harder for them to hit you from this range.
Would it be half or 3/4 cover?
I think a dense forest would be 3/4.
That's
A
like plus
dense
5
forest.
to AC for like a direct
Yeah.
attack.
Yes,
I don't know what it is
while
for
they're
like
in
saving throws. So
it. Yeah, while they're in it. Saving throws does nothing.
yeah.
So your AC would go up to 19 in this case. So,
Nice.
is that everything you're doing?
No bonus action spells, anything, or
You wouldn't be able to
Yep.
because you wouldn't be able to unless he's a sorcerer twin spelling.
well, there's a few
or
spells that can be cast as
Yeah.
a bonus action. There's a few of them.
Yeah. Yes.
Like Hex.
Yes, but the cantrip has to be the action. You know, like the normal rules of double spelling. The
What?
cantrip has to be the action, and the level spell has to be the bonus.
What?
Yep,
I've never
you
heard
can't
that rule
cast
before.
2 leveled spells in the same turn.
What?
But you
Unless
can't
you're
unless you're
like
a
a-
sorcerer with quickened.
Yeah.
So it will be this sorcerer, this shaman right here. He will move down 1 or 2. He will be doing the fire damage before anybody says anything. I do know that. Yeah, he's got a straight line of sight. So he will have to do a DC 15 to see if he is on fire or not.
Well, he takes the damage from like starting of the turn, right? And then to see if he still is on fire.
Again, he would have to make the DC 15 save. If
Okay.
he does, he's not on fire. I literally sent you it. That's an 18. This one is not on fire. It would do the same thing because it's still currently standing in the fire. So we'd have to do the save again next turn. So, I shall do a
20 feet is much for. I think this is just a bad homebrew. Like it's.
No, I know it's a homebrew. It's the only real homebrew. The only thing that is close to it that's real is a frag grenade, and a Molotov's not a frag grenade.
Set of flames.
Tiny, what type of armor are you wearing?
That chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail.
So that's heavy. It's medium, isn't it?
No,
I
heavy.
believe.
Heavy. Okay, good for. That's good. He's gonna do a heat now.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a
bastard.
Constitution saving throw to see if it was still on fire, not a deck save. If it begins with
It's not. It wasn't on fire to begin with.
It was standing in the area. That's how it works. Like literally reading it says creatures that begin their turn within the area must make a DC. Not if it's on fire to begin with. If it's in the area to begin with.
Creatures that begin their turns in it would be a 12 DC. The roll. What was the roll? The roll was 18.
Yeah,
18
nothing
on
added to its deck still.
Yeah, so it's still.
Contract then. I was just checking if I had advantage from anything. But...
Heat metal. Any creature in physical contact of the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Are they targeting my armor?
Yep, your armor.
Oh boy, no one got counter spell.
If anybody has it.
Okay,
remember it's heavy armor, so it takes a minute to take off.
I mean, I can't take it off anyway.
Well, no, I think that's light armor is a minute to take off. Heavy armor takes even longer.
Heavy armor is like, I think heavy armor is 10, actually.
Unless you're assisted by
I'm
someone
not
else.
doing it in combat.
Is your armor literally attached to you, or is you?
I mean, I'm wearing it. So, yeah, I need to make a concentration saving throw or drop the object if I can. If it doesn't drop the object, I have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Great.
Right. And since you cannot take it off in 6 seconds, you are.
I gotta succeed, so I succeed. So I don't need to drop it.
You can't drop. You can't drop it.
You can't. You're trapped in it.
It takes 10 minutes to take off. 10 minutes is longer than 6 seconds.
If this thing doesn't go down quickly, you will die in the suit of armor.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, no. Just to clarify.
Yes.
So it says I am needing to make a saving throw or drop the object if I can't. If I can't drop the object when I fail the saving throw,
you don't do the save to begin with. Because you can't drop the object anyway.
Yeah. What was I thinking? Unless
No,
unless you're an artificer and you have like an ability, like if you're the armor artificer, they can don and off the thing very quickly.
Wording on it is a little annoying. Heat, metal, sage advice.
Are you checking DM's guild?
No, sage advice.
Oh jeez.
So
You are wearing armor. You can't just drop it. You are going to you can't make a save to drop.
Yes, this is a well-known hack with heat metal. If you're fighting something clad in metal, you can pretty much easily kill it with.
Yeah, no. The issue is It's a spell that would.
Yes, I can understand where he's coming from because I play Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, and wording is very, very particular in it. And the way it is written. Listen, if this was like a card in either of those two games, since he doesn't have to do the check to begin with, the effect of the check doesn't apply to him as the way it's written. So therefore, he would not have advantage. If this was a card in Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic, since it cannot apply to him because he cannot take it off, which is a condition one of the conditions of the disadvantage of attack rolls and ability checks.
The issue is that it's not a card in Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic. He'd still have disadvantage.
It's correct. That's what I'm saying. I can understand where he's coming from, but that is wrong.
The issue is that when it says I'm gonna get this line of dialogue because it's got a bit of ambiguity to it. I'll just put this in there. So,
what are you talking about?
Basically, it says the creature must. If I'm holding or wearing it and I take the damage is auto. I'm taking the damage anyway.
Yes.
The creature must cede on a Constitution's throw or drop the object if it can. Now, the issue is it doesn't say for the latter part if I fail or not.
It just says
you can't make the throw though because you can't drop the object. So since you can't drop the object, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Exactly.
Isn't the concentration thing to hold on to the object or without taking damage?
The concept. No, it's remember. Yes, heat metal is a concentration spell. So if you hit him and he fails his concentration check, the spell goes away. So the heat metal goes away.
No, I mean the wording of the spell, wouldn't the concentration thing to be to resist the damage and hold on to it?
As a constitution saving throw.
Con save is for dropping the object. He takes the damage regardless.
The damage isn't the issue, it's the disadvantage on ability roll.
If he is in contact with the metal, which he is, he's wearing it, he takes the damage.
Correct. Yeah. So you would still have disadvantage on the attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
No, start of the caster's next turn.
Correct. So it's a full round. He's literally last in the combat round.
The issue is, of course, because it says the creature. I have to make the Constitution roll.
It doesn't matter. The problem is that you can't drop it, so the Constitution roll wouldn't fucking matter.
No, exactly. Which begs
There's no question. You just have disadvantage. Can we please move on?
Let's move on,
please. Okay, so just to clarify, it does seem slightly worded that if someone is wearing it, they will auto-fail every single part of them.
Yes.
Even though I am forced to make a Constitution saving throw, regardless.
The reason it says wearing it is because see a shield. You're technically wearing it.
Oh, like a necklace or something. You know?
Oh yeah, like a necklace. Yes, like a necklace, a shield, or just random bits.
Yeah, it's
you can just quickly take that off.
Like all that stuff, quickly, easily offable. Like
you can easily just drop that.
I don't think it's gonna last that long because my turn's up. It's only got 10 AC. Just wait a moment. I don't think we have to worry about the long-term repercussions of this.
You would. Well, the problem with that is that a giant thing is in the way.
Well, there's a path around it, and also that's the one that did the thorn
literally
whip.
just go. I mean, you literally can just go up then attack.
That's the one that did the thorn whip. It was this one casting heat metal.
Yeah, okay, so anyways, that's obviously that's a straight enough rule, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and also, it's a melee attack, so I'll be moving up to him, so...
Okay,
I don't think you have to worry. Now, well, technically... Does that count as, like, a hazardous area right behind him for the purpose of flanking? Is that area on fire?
Yeah, it is on fire. It is on fire, so it would be a hazardous area, yes.
So that I would get advantage due to flanking, correct?
On this,
on the shaman.
No, because he can still physically move into it.
Okay. Okay, straight attack roll. Then I'll be moving the hex on to him.
If he dies.
No, from the last one. Remember?
Oh, from the last
action,
one.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
Sorry.
So what was I thinking? Genesequa. Did we? No, he just succeeded. Okay. I'm blinking for some reason. No, I guess it was just the fire. If I remember something, I ask it later. Let's just roll this. Come on. I only need 4 higher.
What are you attacking with?
My quarterstaff. Why?
Alright, okay. I was just wondering why. What you're attacking with, so I know how to describe the attack.
Yeah. Well, thankfully that's a 9 plus like 6 or something, so that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah. Even if he had shield, that would still hit.
So let's see. That's a pulling this up. A D8 plus what's it? A D6.
Mm-hmm.
So just D8 plus 3 plus another 6. D6, I should say.
Yes. So you're doing minimum of 5 then now.
Indeed. And you have to make a con save.
Okay. You're doing something.
Yeah, that's no. I mean, when concentration spells, when you make an attack.
Oh, you're the I was wondering why is he doing a con save? Oh, concentration check. Got it.
Yeah, for the heat metal. That's
okay.
What I'm targeting.
What's the damage? I need to know the damage.
That's 3 on the physical. What's it? Does he have any resistances, or does it not matter?
Nope. No, he doesn't have any resistances.
3 plus 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8. So that's 8 damage, which means it's just a DC 10 for the concentration save.
So 8. Okay.
No, it's like if it's below 10, it's just a DC of 10.
That's a 16.
Okay, let's roll that
so
next
keeps
attack.
Keeps that one. Go ahead.
Well, that's 11 plus 6 for 17.
17 hits.
Yep. Now let's do this all again. Come on, big damage. Or at the very least, let him die.
You're gonna need really high damage.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's 7 plus 3 is, what's it, 10, plus another 4 is 14.
14. Okay, 14.
Yep. Well, actually, no, it's still going to be a DC 10, because it's like half the damage or DC 10, so...
Correct, half the damage.
Still
just a 10.
50-50 chance.
Failed.
Ah, there we are. So the heat metal is over.
You go up to this shaman as he's concentrating on burning this metal into liquid, and you just quickly go bang bang, with your quarterstaff, completely dazing it, and not knowing where it's going.
Yeah,
you see the armor. You see the armor just cool back down to normal.
Yeah, just go for like a gut punch to try and do it, and when that doesn't work, I wrap him upside the head.
Yeah, fair enough then.
Yeah.
I did find a discussion online about it, and it does
let it go.
All in favor of me.
The concentration is gone. Let it go.
I know, but I'd still have the effect, wouldn't I?
You would still, because you failed the roll.
No, I didn't fail the roll.
You didn't fail the roll. However, you still couldn't drop it to begin with, so it doesn't matter. You automatically failed. Shut the fuck up.
Read the roll.
I am reading the goddamn thing.
Like, look at what I was talking about with that.
Oh, I mean, that ruling is like just for preventive use.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
It says that immediately after, if it needs to make a Constitution
and the spell needs to still be going for that to even have an effect, and it's dropped the concentration now, so it's good.
Does dropping the object later on. This first discussion is not talking about. It says that if he drops it later, not if he can't drop it.
There's a thing of saying there is no disadvantage if the Constitution is saving throw is passed. It's the first answer.
Yes, I'm reading. Hold on. That was my first interpretation when I saw the spell. Constitution save determines whether the creature is required to drop it, and the disadvantage is as a consequence of not being able to fulfill that requirement, rather than it's not being able to fulfill that requirement, rather than being a consequence of not dropping it.
So still has to roll a con, but either way takes the damage.
Yeah, the damage was never the issue.
I've dropped the object. If the object cannot be dropped, fucking update.
No, but that's assuming I failed to save.
I'm reading the goddamn thing. Let me read it. As I understand it, if the Constitution save is failed, the creature must drop the object if possible. If the object cannot be dropped, then disadvantage comes into play. If the save is passed, the creature does not have to drop the object and does not have to suffer disadvantage. So yeah, you would have kept hold on to it anyways since you passed.
Yeah.
But since you weren't able to drop, it would have been the same thing. I'm reading this as it would still be the same thing.
No, because so it does ask me to make a con save, right?
It does, and you succeeded the con. Yes.
Therefore, the part of dropping it doesn't come into play.
You don't need to drop it, correct?
Yes, and then the next line, which is
I'm gonna be right back.
If the creature doesn't drop the object, it then has disadvantage.
So this could have been easily wrapped up because you successfully succeeded on the save, so therefore you didn't need to drop it anyways.
Yes.
Okay, why didn't you not just say that?
That was what I was trying to say. It's just we were all shouting at each other.
Right. Okay. I'm guessing that's your turn.
Whose?
That's Zod. Woohoo.
Said he was going to the bathroom. That's his turn.
Oh, did he? Alright, okay, cool.
Right. Sure, you're up.
Yep, this one. The knife, d20 plus 8.
Nice.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 1d4 plus 7. 10 damage.
Sweet.
Still standing?
He is.
Alright. That's not good.
That's a nat one.
That is a nat one.
Right, you take the knife in and you stab it into its thigh, right between some bones. But as he reels away, you lose your grip on the knife. It's still in his leg, but it would so you would have to take an action to try and take it out of his leg because he now is aware of you're trying to get it. So you've temporarily lost your knife.
Yep. I will. Let's see. You'll take a step backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then take out my spear. And then pass.
That will be an opportunity attack.
Sure. He can try his fucking best.
He will try his fucking best. They're all the same, roughly.
You can certainly try to the DM.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a 23.
Yeah, it hits.
That'll be a 1d6 plus 2. So it's not too much. That's 7 points of damage. As you back off, he quickly bites your hand and leaving a nasty gash. You see massive teeth marks going all the way into it.
Mm-hmm. That's everything?
Yeah, well, that's his reaction. That's all he can do.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. So you'll take 7. Right, it shall be in this warrior here. It shall turn and try and take out the goddamn giant.
Hmm?
He will do a heavy attack. He will do his heavy club and his spiked shield. That is a 17. Does that hit? Yo, he's trying to hit the giant. Who else is the giant here?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. That misses.
Okay.
I have an AC
19. He'll never trying to hit you with his spiked shield. That also fails. So even though you're giant compared to him, he somehow can't quite connect with you. You're easy brushing his attacks off.
Hey, I got a big shield now.
Yes. Right.
You're welcome
Shaman.
for that.
What?
I gave you the shield from last time.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the size of it.
You'll move one step forward. Hold on. And
hello,
this one would
Claude,
actually
Doc Gemstone. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one.
12 actually, because
I missed that ages
failed
ago by
in
10
fire,
minutes.
So he would still be burning.
Curses, I need my second monitor back. Oh well.
He fails, so he'll take 1d8. Ah, 1. So not much. As far as getting a wee bit duller. This one is also this one also failed, so he would also have to take the save.
You okay? Well, keep in mind, if it's like in the fire, that's a con save, not a dex. So
he's outside the fire.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a 9, so he also fails.
Can I roll the d10 for this, or?
It's a d8.
Okay.
You can roll it, or I can roll it. Your choice.
Yeah, why not? I'll do it, just for funs. Come on.
When you go then.
That's a 5. So this one's a bit
Nice.
better.
So he takes 5 fire damage as it slowly as it's setting fire to his cloak and it's singeing his back as it crawls up.
Well.
He will try and do. Right, he's going to center on this point here. This point here, he's going to cast Entangle. So everybody in a 20-foot radius, or it's a 20-foot cube. So therefore 10 foot. So this. So 10 foot. All these will have to make a strength save.
I'm just gonna say it succeed because
you're large.
Oh
yeah.
wow! Never mind.
What's the save?
It's a strength save.
No. What's the DC?
Oh, DC 12.
Oh, thank fuck! I'd be so disappointed.
I've plus
You
8
missed
in
it by
advantage.
1.
No, he got he's got advantage because he's large.
So he
Yeah.
did make it. Okay.
He just
I
made
have a plus
So,
3, which
sure.
means I need a 9, slightly better than 50-50. Come on, come on, come on.
Ali would actually have disadvantage because he's
Yes. Yes, I just barely make it with a 9. Plus 3, 12.
tiny. Okay, you're fine. Ali has disadvantage because he's tiny.
Really?
So it's not great. Yep, he's tiny. He's not great.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
13, he still succeeds.
Wait, that 19 means it's a critical success, but he has a -1 in strength.
-1. Has a -1 in strength. So it succeeds. Sharp fails. Giant. Teeny, who's now a giant, succeeds. It's you succeed.
Teeny, who is no longer tiny.
Sorry.
Teeny, who is no longer tiny.
Exactly. So this one will have to do. He doesn't. It's centered here, so he doesn't. So it's just these two. Because it just says creatures, not hostiles.
If all he gets is his own men, I don't even know. You
No,
know?
sharp failed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there we go. And it's strength. They're pretty
Sharp
good
can't be
strength.
good at everything, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
These guys are pretty good at strength. That's fine. Oh, that's a critical fail.
Fail.
Which one is this?
This one.
Okay, and is it a concentration spell, or is it just like an effect for a certain amount of time?
It is
Concentration.
Yep.
Well, I
The
don't
concentration
think
spell.
it will have
you
to worry
are-
about it for much longer.
Right. So sharp, you are restrained.
Restrained.
You're restrained until the spell succeeds. Or you make a strength save on your turn.
Indeed.
So this one's also restrained. And so they are not going anywhere and can't do really anything. And that all they can do. So this one will go 1.
Sorry, which one?
This one here.
It's not going
I'm
to go
take an
attack
attack
the
of
strained
opportunity on
one?
that one.
Sorry?
I'm taking an attack of opportunity on that.
Because you've got a spear.
I have a reach weapon. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. She's still in 10 feet.
Oh wait, I thought
yes.
spears don't have reach.
Yeah, they do.
Lances, halberds, and I think some.
Yeah,
spears.
spears don't have reach.
Fairly certain they do.
Well, we've been using it that way this entire time, so let's just let it roll.
Let me read it.
It's lances.
Spear. It
halberds,
has
and-
a range as thrown, range, and versatile. It does not have reach.
Oh, look at that.
Well, let's just.
So this will not work. This will not work.
But we've been using it that way the entire time. Can we just say it's a halberd or
I
something?
think he's only used
or-
his spear like once.
No,
Yes,
there was
true.
definitely like the fight with all the chests. He used in that as well. So
Get a dagger then.
So if he does this, he's out of range.
I mean, you have like proficiency in halberd, so we could just say it's a halberd.
It's not a halberd though.
okay.
Don't. Yeah, they're not going to give you a halberd as an arena weapon.
Why
Not
not?
unless you're like because halberds are expensive.
So are spears made of good metal.
What makes you think it would be made of good, solid metal, good quality metal, like German or British metal?
Oh, halberd is 20 gold, huh?
Yeah. He will take that opportunity attack from you. Go ahead. Danny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Please.
you moved out of your attack of opportunity, your attack range, so you can do an opportunity attack on this one if you wish.
Okay, yeah, I will. And this is a once per turn, so I still.
It's your reaction. It's uses your reaction.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about my giant's might bonus. I need to check if it's once per turn or once per round to see if I get the extra damage.
Might.
Yeah.
I
once
think
on
it-
each of my turns, so it wouldn't be giving me the extra damage. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 21, but
21 still hits, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how much damage?
12.
12? Okay then.
I would.
That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Good.
You hit him straight in the back, and it sort of like launches him a wee bit further, but he's still in that square. He will now try and.
Yeah, I have
try
to
and
wonder why
attack
he's
you.
attacking me as opposed to the guy literally entangled, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. He's not going anywhere.
Sure.
They're also lizard brain with battle strategy.
They have a 7 in intelligence. They're smart. They're sentient, but they're not terribly smart.
It was the one
Smarter
literally in
than hair.
front of him that just killed somebody else.
Yeah. So this one will try and hit you.
Okay.
So he will do, and since you are flanked this time, you'll be at advantage.
Yay.
He will do heavy club. So
Well, the 16 will make it.
16, so that's damage. So 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
So 4.
Okay, 4 damage. Add that in. Badoop.
And then he will do a spiked shield.
How much is that? 27 after that? Yeah, 27.
So 27. So you can just
21
type it. You can just type
21
in
will
minus
definitely
4.
hit.
Yeah, you can just type in minus 4 and it does the calculation.
Oh,
for
into
you.
the red thing?
And into the green thing. So when you click on your token, you know the
Okay.
3 bubbles?
Yeah.
You know 3 bubbles pop up? Click on the green, then the wee text dialog happens. If you put in minus 4 into that, it does it for you.
Okay.
Does it for you. So that's 21, and this is going to be 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
5.
Damn, plus 4. That's a lot for a shield.
Mm-hmm.
So, another 5 points of damage.
So you'll be at what, 22?
Yep.
So it's...
Minus
There you
5. There we are.
There you go, I got done it for you.
Well,
So, heavy club comes down, smacking you on the back, and he takes his spike shield and he sticks it right into your inside between 2 of your ribs on your left side. You can feel it gouging and scraping against them. As he pulls it back out.
Okay.
Which is Ali's turn. Do you mind, Teeny? Do you mind if Ali climbs you?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. Climbs on top of you. I will bring it to the front. Climbs on top of you to get a higher advantage. High advantage. So then they would have to climb you to hit Ali now.
That's actually quite funny.
Mm.
So he will do a short bow against this one here.
Wait, I could do that for the entire party theoretically.
Up to your carrying capacity.
Keep in mind I have enlarge/reduce, which stacks. So
that's correct. Yes.
So yeah, it can essentially become a giant.
That's a 19. 19, so that will definitely hit. That'll be a 1d6
And
plus
that
2.
Will be sneak attack. I'm right next to the one.
Yeah, you're right next to it. So yes. So another 3 then. So that's 4.
what is D&D without a very large amount of arguing
Nice.
over rules?
I know exactly. So that is just 9 points. 9 points of damage. As it fires straight in through its kneecap. You can just see it. The kneecap just falls off. That'll be
Still not
it.
dead?
On you go. Hey, you're up.
Yeah, nice. So see that guy right next to me?
Yep, he's restrained.
Oh, he's restrained.
Yep.
Indeed.
Okay.
Time for some fun.
That gives me advantage, right? I need to check.
I'm going to check as well.
Restrained.
Restrained. The creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And it has disadvantage on dex saving throws, so this will be at advantage.
Ooh.
That's a crit.
Well,
I have auto crit damage, but
yes. So what is your total? Because you would also have your giant strength.
the giant gave me 6 damage.
Okay.
So I would have, if we're going by your rules,
Yes.
I would deal 34 damage.
Total?
Yes.
Is that
so this is ignoring the +5 and the +1.
No, so
well, I thought it would be 46 then.
Yeah, it'll be 11 plus 12, so that'll be 23, so 46 damage.
What? No, so
You include the modifiers. You include the modifiers and then double them
include
as well.
the modifiers, so that would be
46.
Yep.
It would be 54. So
11 plus 12. 11 plus 12 is 23.
No, it wouldn't be. I'm dumb. It's 11 plus. It's 11 plus 6.
We've all done
and
that.
then double that because the 11 is including the mod. So it would be
okay, so it's 11.
34.
So okay. I'm reading these numbers differently then. Okay, so it's 34.
Yes.
Okay, still dead.
Okay.
Well.
So you just take your sword and just go. You basically just skewer this thing from head to toe. Head to toe, and it stays on your sword.
And I'm gonna move right over here.
Yep.
I presume I just take Ali with me.
Yep. He's on your shoulder.
And I presume this guy isn't restrained.
No, he's not.
Cool. Right, so I don't have advantage.
Not thinking though, so.
And
you would have to be here.
I can just do that.
You can. You've got plenty of movement.
Yeah.
Now you have advantage.
Cool. I don't get my extra damage because that's once per turn. So.
To be fair, you already hit him, so with a 12 damage when he moved away.
When who moved away? Yeah, from the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So this would be just 11.
Yeah, that's just 11.
All right, he's barely standing. You take this your sword down and slash right through its leg, putting it down to just one leg, and like this one will not be able to move. It'll be able to crawl, but not like run or hop or anything like that.
Ooh.
So, anything else?
It's coming up to the end of combat, so I'll save my. Should I save my resources, or should I try and finish off?
Do you get the action surge on a short rest or a long rest?
Give me
long
a
rest.
second.
It's a long rest.
It should be a long rest.
In that case, save it.
Yeah. Do I have second wind? I might.
You can do second wind.
I'm just checking if I've used it already or not. I've not used second wind.
Again, if it's long rest as opposed to short rest, I'd save it as well, because I don't technically need a rest in that case.
Yeah, exactly. So that's 1d10 plus level, so 1d10 plus 6. Now 1d10 6. 9 health back.
On you go. So you're up to 50. Sweet. I'm guessing that's you now.
That's my turn, yeah.
Alright, Infin, what are you doing?
So, does flight count as like a full turn, so I can't attack anymore?
That's a full action, yes.
Using flight for myself.
Yes, if you have any bonus action, cantrips. No, because the cantrip has to be the action. Flight would be your only thing you can do if you cast flight.
Well then, I would move out of the forest.
Huh?
I
That's
move out
all
of
you're
the
moving?
forest over here.
Okay.
And I use my light crossbow to target this one.
Okay, on you go.
That's a d6.
No, you still need to roll
And
roll
let's
the hit.
Yep.
No, you still need to roll to hit.
Yep.
So that's 11 total.
Yep.
Yeah, 11 total. 11 total will not hit.
No modifier to add to that, or
What is it you're casting?
I'm shooting my crossbow. Like just here,
Shooting a
shooting a
crossbow,
crossbow
okay.
at the dude.
so is your dex added to that, or
Your dex would be 1. He's proficient in it. So we gain a 3. So we gain a 4 overall. So that's 15. 15 hits. So you would take the damage of 3 plus 3 plus.
no 1 plus? It's the modifier, not the proficiency bonus.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just the one damage. And just reading through it all. Yeah, it's just the 1. So it'll be 4. 4 points of damage.
Nice.
3 plus 1.
Does that kill it?
No.
Ah, Jesus! This guy just won't go down.
You fire your crossbow off. It goes straight through what would be the connection between his heart and his lungs. So he's doing very, very bad.
How is he still alive?
Did he take fire damage? Did you,
You
do
don't
that
need lungs. Like,
for him last time?
Well,
Yeah, that's why lung cancer does definitely not spread really fast and badly if it.
Yeah. Fire damage would definitely kill it because he only had 1 left.
Yeah, I don't think it is for that one. So he is indeed gone. You got him with
He
the
is
crossbow.
indeed gone. Yes, for that crossbow would have killed it. Yes,
right in the heart.
Nice.
Right through the heart.
Through the heart.
And you're
too late.
Yeah.
You give love a bad name.
Yeah, everybody else took fire damage. Everybody that's eligible for fire damage.
Yeah.
Anything else you wish to
do? I have nothing else to do, so nope.
Okay then. I'll be this shaman.
Fire damage, baby.
He would have to do the DC 15. DC 15 because this one succeeded his first turn.
Well, no, is it still in the fire? If it's standing in the fire, it's a D12 con save.
Well, then it's just easier.
Well, it has no con, so.
Has a con of +1.
Well, dang it. Oh well.
It has a dex of +0.
Well, that's the rules as written. So.
Whack.
Well,
that's a 16, so he would be fine then. He would have been fine either way.
Oh, indeed.
So, he's fine. He will then do... Let's see, what is good? What is good? Good for someone literally right in front of his face.
Yep.
He doesn't really actually have any good spells are for right in front of his face.
Yeah. Is he going to try and get away? Given he's in a very bad state?
Nah, he's just going to attack.
No, I mean after the attack.
After the attack, depends on how this attack goes.
Okay.
So, he will do his multi-attack of 1 bite and 1 claw attack.
What, he gets a multi-attack as a caster?
Yep, yeah, they all do.
What the fuck?
I will send you it if you want. It's literally just called Lizard Folk Shaman. They have multi-attack.
Huh.
Jesus. I hope the
It's not that I doubt you, it's just I'm surprised.
I know, most casters don't have that.
Yeah, it's just very weird.
Yeah, Lizard Folk Shaman do.
Are they just like you take the base, the lizard folk, and then just add some extra stuff?
No, it literally is one of the creatures in it.
I guess if it is just like a dex attack, then it's 0. So
that would be 1 bite and 1 claw. So, bite.
Mm-hmm.
That is a unnatural 20.
Wait. Oh, those are strength attacks?
It's a bite, so yes.
Okay.
So
Well, it would still hit either way, so yeah, that hits.
So that hits. That'll be 1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4.
No,
what's it gonna be?
I'm rolling. So that'll be 7 points of damage.
Yay. Okay.
And then it shall be his claw attack. Thank God he doesn't have advantage. That would be also an unnatural 20. That'll be a 1d6 plus 2. So 6, 6 and 7. So you take 13 total.
Wait, 1d6 plus 2. That's 4 plus what's it? So that's 6 damage. I've already added in the 7.
Okay, so it'll be
6.
so for his first attack it would have been 3 plus 4, so 7.
Yeah.
And his second attack would have been 4 plus 2, so 6. 7 and 6 is 13.
Yes.
He has the extra attack feat.
Yeah, that's broken. Like it's just broken. Yeah. It gets a multi-attack as a caster.
Just multi-attack. Good thing, I feel normal lizard. I will say, normal lizard folk shamans can change their shape. Change the shape. I said it's a bit strong, so I got rid of that.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's also pretty strong. But like multi-attacks as a classer, like with the
the
level of spells it has, that's
he could have polymorphed. He could have polymorphed into a crocodile. So.
Also busted. Jesus fucking Christ.
So nice. you would actually be on 2 health.
Yeah.
You already did it. You already.
I already took them down. I'm on 9 health.
Okay. So you're on 9.
Yes. Already did the damage when it came out.
Right. Your turn then.
Well, is it not going to back away or anything, or?
No.
Well then.
You seem to be bleeding quite profusely.
Yeah, so's it.
It's about half.
You should hit the one that has the concentration on Entangle.
It is also that one.
Yeah.
It is. So that's
just putting my opinions and thoughts out there, you know.
That's an 18 plus 6 to hit, so
that
that's 24.
Hits.
Yep. That's a D8 plus 3 plus D6 necrotic.
Yep.
Oh, and if you stun it, then it won't be able to hold concentration.
Well,
but don't you get that level 5 for monks?
Yeah, and I'm level 6. 1 in level 5 in monk. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can stunning strike if you wish.
Hold on, let me. I think it's just a bonus action to heal hands. Correct. Hold on. What is it? Key points. Where are the key points? There we are. Your blows, deflect missile, healing hands, and an action you're going to spend 1 key point. When you use your flurry of blow features, you can place an unarmed strike with the use of this feature without spending a key point. Well, in that case, to do that, I would have to spend a key point to attack the other thing. So, but that's like, then I'll lose the hex, but we're going to rest after this anyhow, so. Okay, roll on the damage, that's 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 2 is 10 damage to this guy.
Okay.
Is it
10
dead?
damage? Nope.
Dead? Okay. Yeah, wait, first let's roll the
you
attack
still have
roll.
to do. They had to do the concentration check.
Ah, yes. Yes.
So it would only be a DC 10.
10, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Well.
He's so concentrated on this spell.
Well.
That guy is not moving.
That's a 9 plus 6, so that's 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So another go with the damage. I mean, Hex pays off when it pays off.
It does pay off.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What?
That's 5 damage.
5
damage? Yep.
You still have to make a DC 10 Constitution throw.
That is true. That is true.
You can fail it.
Oh, come on.
Well, well, you're staying where you are.
Nope, because I still have my bonus action.
Oh,
Genesis
okay, there you
Crop.
go.
Yeah,
you
features
can do
and
another-
trait. I'm gonna, flurry of blows, but replace one of them with my healing hands, so that way I can, we gain 1d6 plus, 2 hit points.
Okay.
So
you're doing your flurry of blows.
Yeah, we'll do that first. Roll to hit. Roll to hit. That's a... Oh, well, that actually would miss. That's a 9.
9 plus...
No, that's 3 plus 6.
Oh, yeah, then that would miss by 1 point.
Yeah, he has... How low is he? He's not, like, crippled or anything?
No. Well, he's low. He's low. He's very hurt, but he's still got his mind on that spell.
Well, yeah, that didn't hit at all then. Well, let's just add that d6 plus 2 to my HP.
On you go, then.
Yeah, would have loved him to try and move away to save his side to get that attack of opportunity, but oh well. That's 4 HP backup. Oh well.
Woo!
Huge.
Yeah,
so that's you at 13?
Whose smart idea was it for the shift to be plus? Whose smart idea was that?
The shift?
What? Yes, shift to hit the plus sign as opposed to equal. Whose bloody idea was that?
Do you not use your number pad?
No, for plus. Like, there's no plus on the number.
Yeah,
there's one over there, isn't there? Well, not every one of them has a number pad. That's like an extension. Yes, moving on.
Alright, moving swiftly on. Sure, you are restrained. You can do a strength save to try. When you go, and it's.
Keep in mind,
you're fine.
Oh, well, there we are.
Cool.
It's only a 12.
Yep.
Don't you have proficiency in strength saves?
I do actually. Yeah.
You might have originally saved the first one, if that's the case. If it wasn't added
I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I rolled pretty low last time.
Yeah. So you basically, like Superman, just burst through these vines. On you go.
I mean, I can only move up. Is this dangerous area right here where I'm at?
You would no. It would be if you moved here. So if you were to flank this character, then yes, you would be in dangerous area.
It's a DC 10. It's very low.
Yeah.
Well, and you never know.
Let's see.
Yeah, do you have a -1? Do you have a -2 to strength?
No.
Oh, did you just not put in that you had proficiency?
Let's not revisit that. Let's just carry on.
Are you checking his roll 20 stat block and whatnot?
Yeah.
So, okay, remember he's doing it in D&D Beyond.
I see. So I rolled a 3 for my strength save last time. I don't think a +4 would have made me save that.
No.
Yeah. It's just a a curiosity thing.
What are you doing?
Okay, so I don't think I can do anything because that was my action. I don't have action search, so yeah, that's me.
Oh, if that's the case, I would have said thrown something instead.
No.
Yes.
Right. Let me throw my spear into the fucking fire, why don't I?
Into the lizard folk, yes.
Into the fire,
for the love of God!
Fortunate.
Yeah, if you forget about people, they won't. Remember,
it's not forgetting, it's just. Man.
Well, if you want, I can do a thorn whip, which would definitely hurt.
No, man.
The thorn whip could actually potentially kill you if it does well enough.
To be fair, he has also put himself flanked.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, if he doesn't kill him or down him.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be a multi-attack.
That's a 21.
Fucking multi-attack.
Ouch.
That's 9.
Yay. Which means, like, that puts me, down to, like, 3 or 4?
4.
Yeah, which means, unless it misses, it will just auto-down me on the next attack. Fun.
Well, no, it only has a +2, so technically if it rolls a 1, you'll be fine.
I don't trust your luck, Lich. Yeah.
Well, 1d6.
Let's see.
Oh, you survived!
Yay.
You survived with 1 point of health.
Based.
Hacking other people is nice as well.
Yeah, but I thought, give it a chance. Yeah, try and take down the healer.
Yes, always fun when the DM is super strategic.
War crimes moment.
I don't see anywhere on him that he has a red cross on it. Red cross or red crescent on him at any point in time. Therefore, he's not marked as a medic.
You know what? Fair point.
Also,
don't think I didn't read that for reasons. So, that'll be him. It will be Ali's turn. He will simply climb off and...
Oh, he's got advantage here as well.
Mm-hmm. So therefore...
Crit.
18, so that would just be a normal one, so just be 4d6, and that's it.
Yeah. Would he use the short bow at that range, or? Pretty sure it's melee weapons.
Technically,
I mean,
it would
either
actually
way,
be
it's the same modifiers regardless, unless one
Yeah,
of them
yeah,
is
it's just
restricted,
advantage
so-
and disadvantage.
Actually, it would still be at advantage, because, remember, you're giant right now, and he's on top of you.
Oh,
so that
so
diagonal,
I
is longer than 5 feet.
the height range.
Yep, that diagonal is longer than 5 feet.
We don't talk about diagonals in D&D. It never works.
It never works, no. But so this would just be 4d6. 16.
A cube and a diameter are always the same.
This little bugger is still up, but he's very, very hurt with an arrow, with a bolt through his neck.
Counterpoint, I don't think he will be.
Probably not. That's all they can do. You're up.
Does the 27 hit?
Surprisingly, yes.
The bare question is, does that kill?
What is your modifiers?
That was the adding the modifiers.
Oh, so 6.
That's 9.
So 9, yeah, that kills it.
Cool.
So you again with your sword again, you skewer this one, pushing the first body up further up. So you now have 2 bodies on your sword.
Oh, nice. And I have enough movement to move around. Wait, if I was to go here, hypothetically, am I in fire?
Yes.
I mean, you have reach as when you're enlarging, so you can literally just swing over me.
It doesn't increase my reach.
What? How? How does it make you 2 sizes larger but not give you more reach to hit something?
It is what it is.
Just rules are weird.
Well, then you can just move in between me and Chop then. You have movement from
The logic is if I was here, I'd have advantage.
I mean, it's a DC 10, so...
We really need advantage, though, is the question.
I'll go here then. And...
Yeah, it's always possible to fail, but, like...
It's more of... So this would keep me out of harm's way, effectively. And... ignore the extra damage, and never mind, it won't hit, right?
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
You're doing what? Just a 9, isn't it?
Did you roll like a 1 on the first one?
9 will miss.
Yeah, that was a crit fail, actually.
Oh, it's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
Right.
No, I know what you're thinking.
What am I thinking?
Yeah, fuck off of that, Lich. Like, I'm very tired. I'm very tired of constantly getting attacked. The only time I wasn't constantly getting attacked is when we were always like, surprise rounding the enemies.
Anyway,
I spent the majority of the first game down.
Well,
just
I was not thinking you have a possibility of hitting your friends. That was not what I was thinking.
Sure.
Cool. So we end. So that's the end of my turn, and we continue.
No. There's still consequences. Still consequences. There's always consequences. So as you swing your sword directly downwards. He gets out of the way, and he gets out. No, he doesn't actually move backwards. He dodges nimbly out of the way, minorly. So as your sword hits the ground and it embeds into it by a good wee while. So I'll take an action to recover your sword.
Okay.
Wow, he didn't crit fail.
Yeah, did. You got 1.
Did he? Where?
So I pressed advantage, so it doesn't show up as red. But the 9 was a 1.
The 9's a 1 plus 3 plus.
I see.
So your sword is now embedded in the ground.
I'm just simply going to punch him. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Sure. Infin, how you doing this?
First time I'm here, it's just in 20 feet. I checked.
Okay. You would not have a clear line of sight.
I would have to move right up 1 again, right?
Yep, and then you'd be fine.
Okay. Then I use Shield Touch on the only enemy here.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh.
I'm back.
I'm back. All right. Okay. I didn't even know you left.
Well, I said I had to go for a moment, just bathroom break.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, 1d8.
Any modifiers onto that? You should have a modifier of damage because you've got.
Is it the no, not for cantrips.
No, not for. Oh yeah, it's a cantrip. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy is now feeling absolutely frozen, even though he's right next to fire.
Oh, did he take? That'll be at the start of his turn.
He's not had the start of his turn yet.
Yes. Okay.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
I move a bit more into the
Alright, okay.
forest.
Okay then. Right. It is now the start of his turn. And you'll have to do this check, because he still hasn't been on fire. Yes, now.
Okay.
And since
That's
the
a
minimum
D10, correct?
Yeah, since the minimum he can get is 1 damage, and he is on 1 health, he emulates himself. He's emulated and he is burned to death.
So just barely done in.
I don't need to roll because the minimum I can roll is 1, and
I just rolled it.
All right, yeah, that's fine. So he's immediately burned to death. As his cloak immediately, all of it just catches fire, and he's unable to get it off him, and he just burns to cinder and ash.
Can I spot like a bug or something, or are we taking a short rest finally?
I would yell. Yay! You killed the dude.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna look for like a bug or something to put this hex on.
Sure. Roll nature.
Oh, I thought it would be investigation, but okay. Actually, no, nature I have. So yeah,
investigation or nature, because they're going to be. It's a forest. They're going to be everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna take nature then. +4.
Ah, there are.
You said everywhere, correct?
They're literally everywhere. It's a forest.
That is an 8.
Yeah, the DC would have been. It's going to be really low. No, because it's literally there are bugs everywhere. Depends on what type of bug you're looking for.
Have you been rolling concentration for your hexes, by the way?
Have I? I don't think so.
Oh no, I will. Yes, Infinity. What were you saying?
Can I roll investigation or nature to go look for some berries or something that can heal me?
Well, I mean,
okay.
I can probably help out with that along the course of this like short rest. So
So you guys are taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then.
Okay, so
Oh, we finished.
Yeah, we should probably loot the guys first.
Well, there's four warriors and 2 shamans.
Hello, Chris. Hello. The music on me. It costs $19.
can I loot the shamans?
Okay. So you would have to get it. So you get it first.
Yeah.
First, roll investigation.
I'll roll investigation as well.
Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm looking about as well. Yeah.
That's
okay, you're doing
+4.
Okay, so you're doing separate checks then. Okay. You're not helping him, you're just doing your own investigation.
Yeah, just looking about.
Okay.
That's 15 for me.
Okay, so 14, 15. What? You just got a what? What's this for?
It's my hit dice.
Ah, okay, you're doing a hit die. Fair enough then.
Yep.
Okay,
well,
so
before that, there's like stuff I can do with my key points. So let's before we do that.
Okay, so with higher goes first. So 15. On the shaman, you notice that they don't actually carry any money or any material, any sort of materialistic items on them.
Okay.
All you notice is that they have what seems to be some sort of like enchanted scales, allowing them to use their magic.
Oh, that's neat. Well, time to start cutting.
Take it.
Okay. So you take what? What do you take the enchanted scale?
Oh, I thought its entire like skin was enchanted
No,
or like magical.
No, it's the whole. No,
it's
not a magic.
Alive.
It's not a magic creature. It's a creature that can do magic.
Oh, sorry. I thought the scale's magic. No, I'll just take whatever its magic item is. I'll take that.
Okay, so it's arcane. So it's arcane focus. It'll be count as an arcane focus.
Okay.
Right, so you've got an arcane focus. Infinity. On the second in the second gem, you notice that this one's actually carrying a wee bit of paper on it. Right. It's mostly skin scorched. So you can only read the first few words, and it just talks about the chief. The chief needs help with, and that's it. Anybody else wish to do anything?
Nope.
A reasonably
Can
a
I
minute
loot-
passed, I'm guessing.
Sorry?
Reasonably a minute has passed, I presume.
Yeah, I would say reasonably a minute's passed.
I am back to normal size.
All right, you go back to normal size.
If we're gonna take a short rest, should we take it under the cover of nearby?
I assume you meant nearby
trees.
Yeah. So that would make
Holy
sense.
shit.
And can we say this short rest would be an hour and a half? Because that allows me to regain
That's
my
not a
key
short
point.
rest. That's multiple short rests. That's one and a half short rests.
I thought short rests were like an hour. You know?
Yeah, but you're asking for an hour and a half.
Yeah. That's that way I can like spend my key points twice over for like healing us. So it only takes me 30 minutes of meditation. So yeah.
Okay, so after the short rest, everybody else would have. So basically, the short rest would be either 1 hour or you take 2 short rests, 2 hours. So after the 1 short rest, you'll still be meditating for another 30 minutes. I would then ask what everybody else would be doing in those 30 minutes.
No, it's like 30 minutes, and I can do it during a short rest as well. So like, because it's not a very strenuous activity.
No, it's none of it's strenuous activity. That's fine.
So like,
so why are you needing it for 1.5 hours then?
So I can like regain all my key points twice over and then spend them on healing everybody.
Right.
And
okay.
then have
so
them
you're
back
short,
again a third time.
But short rests happen in 1 hour increments. So you'd have to do either 1 short rest or to do 2 lots of 30 minutes, or 2 short rests to get all 1.5 hours, or in this case 4.
Can we just like have
2
one
hours.
proper short rest and then just yada yada the half hour? You know,
you can if you wish.
Is that okay with everybody? Just so for the sake of like healing us up as much as we can.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna bother even healing to.
Okay, so you're not spending. Ali's a wee bit hurt, so you'll spend 1.
A wee bit half. He's at basically half hit points.
Yeah.
We're doing the short rest now?
Yeah.
Before you do hit points, let me just do this key stuff, because that could depend, like, who needs to use hit points. So...
Okay, then. On you go, then.
So let's see. 3... That's 10 of healing hands, which, let me pull that up, is 1d6 plus 2. So let's start with, we will spend, oh, bugger.
Bugger.
What's the exchange rate of an old bugger?
That would be a 4 plus 2 for 6 for Ali, for one of them.
Okay.
Okay, 1 bugger for 6 HP.
And the next one will be a 5.
So first, okay, so he goes up to 37 hit points.
Yeah, do well after
Pretty
that.
well done. Pretty well.
What's it? I shall roll. Let's see. That leaves me with 8. Let's put 5 into Je ne sais quoi infinity. Sorry, not 5. 3. Sorry. 3.
Okay.
Into infinity. 5 for myself, because I'm literally at 1. I was at full HP, healed during the fight, and still. Oh boy.
Okay, so how much is infinity going to get healed by?
That's 7. 6.
13.
And another 6. So
19.
19. Wait, no, 13. Yeah. Okay.
19.
Now, let's see.
What about yourself?
Yeah, I have 5 left. Sharp healed himself up with some hit points. I don't suppose.
His head die, yes.
Don't suppose Teeny Tiny wants 1? I could spare you that if you wanted it. You know, 1d6 or something.
Hit point.
No, not
no,
a hit point, like
a singular,
1 roll, 1 key point.
Yeah.
If you want, that's a d6 plus 2 if you want it.
Minimum can't 3. You spend it on yourself?
I can. I'm just asking if you want it.
You need it more than me, buddy.
Wait, thank you.
Right, so all 5 of these are for you.
So 8. Keep track of this for me, somebody. So just for experience sake,
I will.
A 6
so
plus
8.
8. Another 5.
13.
That's 2. That's number 3. That's going to be another 6.
19.
That's going to be another 5.
24.
Another 6. That's 4.
30.
And another 4.
34.
Okay, that's me up 34. 34. No, that's not right. 34, not
so you're
43.
at fair 5. So you'd be at fair 5.
Yep, and add it here. Plus 34 and 2. And yeah, that's what are the hit points for a monk and warlock again?
D8 for monk.
And I think they're both D8s, aren't they?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, that's 2 levels. Let's see, I'll roll 1 to see what happens. I don't add con, that's right, just the D8. Okay. D8 for the... That's
yeah, your con mod. You can't. Yeah, if you're using your hit dice.
Yeah,
if you're using your hit dice, you add your con modifier.
So that's 7, which would actually just the 1, use, because that will bring me up to full.
There you go then.
And yep.
Yeah, the con modifier is really bad. It can be really bad because it's possible for see if you do rolling for your stats.
Mm-hmm.
If a wizard
-1, oh
no, it's worse for a wizard because it's possible that if the wizard gets a 3 for his constitution, that's a -3. So therefore he would start on 3. He would start on 3. Now, if he gets a 1 for his next check when he levels up from 1 to 2, you'd be dead.
How you doing, Totally Katu? Coyote? Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hope you're doing well. So I was just responding to a chat. Yeah, that could be bad. So
by leveling up, you die.
Yeah.
And luckily, the rules say you can't lose hit points by leveling up.
I have it set to
but
like
you only get a
ultra
minimum
low.
of 1.
Where was I? Je ne sais quoi. So that's me all done. Does anybody else want to spend some hit die or?
I'm good over here.
All right. Okay.
I mean,
So-
Infinity, are you going to spend any? You're only halfway.
Nope.
All right.
Really?
Okay.
You sure?
Wait.
You have 6 of them.
It'll keep you not dead, which is quite useful. Typically.
I'm gonna spend some. I didn't even know I had them.
Yeah,
You can
everyone
use
has
up to
them.
Everybody has them. You can use up to 6.
I'm good. Wonderful to hear. That's
So just hit
wonderful
the
to
button
hear.
below.
Congrats on
You just hit
250.
the hit dice. Yeah.
Oh,
you just click hit
thank
dice.
you. I just hit 250.
Okay, so 4.
Guys, I just hit 250 subs on YouTube, live on stream. Yay!
Sweet.
Wonderful.
Sweet, man.
Nice.
It's amazing.
I dearly appreciate it, totally. If you'd hit the like button,
What are you
going to
do to celebrate?
I think the celebration will come at like 300. I'm happy to hit that like quarter mark, but like I just like did a thing for like 200, even if it was just a little post. So
No,
the next 50 doesn't feel quite right. If I hadn't, and it went by, I'd celebrate 250, but I'll probably keep like 300 for next time I do anything notable to celebrate,
Gotcha.
even if it's just a social media post.
Mm.
So, we all rest up?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So you gain 12 hit points from that.
Well, no, they rolled 3, so that... Oh, the 2 is included. Oh.
Yeah, they're doing all the stuff.
Oh boy, that's... Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. So I'm guessing everybody's now taking this short rest.
Yeah, we did say that we were going to take it under the cover of the trees and such.
Okay.
Yep.
On you go then. Where are you going?
Sharp.
For me,
choose
I'm right
direction.
here.
What?
Choose left, down, right, or upright.
Go down right, like this
Down right.
way-ish.
Like,
Yeah. That way we can keep an eye out for anything else coming out of the cave.
and we get to see the mysterious floating words in the sky of lanterns, light maps.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Do we notice the watermarks on the ground, by the way?
No, of course not. Stop being an ass.
Am I able to do a nature check to see like where we might be?
Hey guys, look, I'm staying
yeah.
with the lantern's light marks.
I'd like to add the aid action
yes,
to that.
you can. The help action, so you would have advantage on this. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Is it? Hold on, actually, one moment. Let me
Mhm.
look at this really quickly.
Nature's whatever proficiency you have plus intelligence.
Yeah, I'm just making sure nature's the correct check. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to determine
15.
So 15 total.
Yeah, I was just making sure it wasn't survival.
Oh, you have advantage.
I did
Yes,
roll
'cause-
advantage.
Yeah, you did roll advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
wait, could I have taken my sword out, by the way?
oh, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, you could have done that in that time.
I completely forgot about that.
Yep, as long as you remember. If you forget, well, by the time you move away, then tough shot. So, with a 15, you recognize the particular trees. This wood can only become
No,
from one
totally.
part of the
Are you
world.
a big fan?
You must be
of
in the
D&D?
in the kingdom of Eorflith.
Or just like furry VTubers?
So run that by me one more time.
I'll put it in the group.
Oh, and hello, Temtem.
Yeah, that'd be
Sorry if
great.
I just missed you there.
Eighth.
My bad.
No,
My
stop. Shut up.
second monitor's down, and it's
Right.
becoming very
Eighth
difficult to deal without it. Let's see. Hi, Furry. Hi, Furry. Would that count as a milestone, by the way? Or
Not
no?
yet. It's that Eorflin.
Damn.
Aelflin, okay.
You're in the kingdom of Eorflin.
Yep.
What do you want to do? What do you wish to know
Hello,
with that
Waffle
knowledge?
House. I'm glad you found its new host, a new host. How
I'm
you
going to
doing
DM you
today?
this
I hope you're
question.
well.
Cool.
Be sure to hit that like
But
button
he's the one
on the stream and
DMing
community
you.
post.
Yeah.
No, I put it in the group chat. So it tells everybody. who it
Oh,
is.
the pond.
Hmm.
I see an opportunity to be funny and go for it.
Group chat. Where's the group chat?
Okay, maybe minus the funny part, but at least punny. Yeah, that chat room.
No.
What?
No. Okay. Sure.
No, it is not. No. Okay. Is there anything else you wish to know about this?
How much am I allowed to know about this?
Are there?
Okay. Do a history check then. A separate history check.
I don't think I can help with that. I don't have history, I think. Nope.
I think I should be fine on this one.
Okay.
14.
14. All you know about the kingdom of the Othlin is that it is one of the minor kingdoms of elves.
Elves.
Particularly of the wood elf
Hope all
variety.
is well with you. Well, my second monitor is down at the moment, which is annoying. Makes
That's all you
open
really
chats
know.
a bit difficult.
You've never
But
quite
otherwise,
been. You've never
doing good.
actively tried
Great
to
to
be
hear
in the
you're
kingdom
doing well
before.
as well.
But all you really know is that it's just a kingdom of wood elves. The king is quite old at this point. He's nearing quite like death age for an elf. He's in his several thousand years old. So people are getting a bit uppity about what could happen next.
So he's eligible for what's it, a gold digger honeypot. Is that right?
Like, can I roll my own investigation and history, and nature on these places for searching for
I'm
berries?
just committing wild
investigation for berries. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I'm
Investigation
glad to
or
have
nature.
you. Thanks for stopping by
Survival,
for some
actually.
humor.
Wrong one.
They're both
Yeah, I always
intelligence
love it when
based, aren't
chat just goes off in like
Survival's
random
wisdom
directions.
based.
they? Oh, okay, then that'll be it.
Oh, when
so-
chat cracks me up, it's the best.
So you got what 14 on the dice, and what's your wisdom then? Wisdom is also 1, so it'd be the same same roll. So 15.
Fair enough.
15. Yeah, these woods are actually quite luscious in their fruit and their berries, their anything that just like grows on vines and trees. Vegetables, they're a bit harder to come by.
Let's see.
Can I roll investigation on one of the berries
For
to see if
what?
they're
For what?
poisonous or not?
That'll be a nature check.
The nature, okay.
Nature. 16. You notice that these berries, which are quite similar to normal blackberries, but from this forest they seem to be larger and a bit more of a firm touch. They seem to be a bit harder.
So the wild ones, as opposed to like
you know that, but
cultivated ones.
Since it's an enchanted forest, you presume that these would be safe to eat.
I will take one bite out of it.
Well, I mean, I could always try and test it for poisonous material with my kit.
Well, he's already decided to eat it.
Okay.
The Lord
Eating is better.
Redheart, right? The Lord Redheart.
Yeah.
He wasn't an elf, was he?
Oh, like, thank you, Waffle House. That's so nice of you. We just hit 250 and hoping to
think
get
his land
1,000
would be
sometime
an
this
elf one.
year. Thank you. You'll see what color goes.
Someone's
Scam
using the
streams
brain.
trying to give away V-Bucks and stuff, lol. I finally find a legit
So,
stream.
With,
Yeah, that can be
you take a bite
annoying.
into this berry. It has the same texture
too many
as
scammers
what would
about.
be actually like a walnut. This thing is
But
actually
still,
quite hard.
It means a will to
Hard.
me for the
You
like
bite
and sub.
into it,
Thank you
bite
very
into it.
much.
And it just shatters as soon as you eat it. And the juice inside it, it's actually got a very sour taste.
Uh-oh.
Is it nice?
I take
though?
more.
Yeah.
You eat more. You eat more of these. You're basically just breaking walnuts with your teeth at this point.
Oh, no.
keep-
You didn't say it was that tough.
Oh wait, no, it's a dragonborn. You're fine.
He's a dragonborn, so he's pretty sturdy.
What?
So you're breaking all these
His teeth aren't tougher than other people's.
Dragonborns are in general tougher than people. Oh, so all their part of their biology is tougher. So you could just bite through this. It'll be annoying but not painful. So you bite through it for this like sort of small bundle of berries. It's a very sour taste. It's as in sour as in it's possibly gone off. So you're fine. You're not doing. It's not like enough to like cause a poison effect. It's very bad tasting. But at least it'll get you by.
Well, I can't even be poisoned.
Yeah, I'll get you by.
Well,
I take some berries for the walk.
Okay, you take some berries for the journey.
Yep.
All right. Anybody else?
Don't we still have rations on us? Or
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see if there is any sign of like a nearby town or anything, like tracks or maybe sounds of hustle bustle?
Okay, you're a human. Do
unfortunately
you have
not. I want to learn. I've been putting
like
off buying what's at a drawing tablet and having a go at it.
Do you have dark vision at all?
Yeah, I definitely want to learn just for like making art of my own avatar.
Can
at
you
the very
give
least.
me a perception check with disadvantage then? Because it is night.
I have been lucky enough to get those various arts and raffles and
do I
purchase the
remember what
occasional
the
one.
plan was with my mate?
Got a new thumbnail template. Coming
You
up
know
for
that
the
he was supposed to
streams.
meet you at the
Looking
outside.
forward to it.
I don't actually have rations.
Right, with a 10, you can't seem to notice that there's any like tracks or any signs of civilization around. Nice.
Oh, well.
Oh, he doesn't have rations. Oh well.
That's
so you can just.
Am I able to forage for some berries as well, or?
Do a nature check to try and find these. Survival check, sorry.
Can it be nature? I have nature.
No, because nature is to know what the berries are, not to just find them.
Oh, no, that's a +2 still. So come on. That's 15.
15, yeah. Again, it's quite a bountiful forest. So yeah, you find berries this time of a reddish color.
How do? Oh, reddish color. Can I identify them?
Right. With the spell identify or
no,
with
nature check? Nature.
Then do a nature check.
Okay. 1 second as I respond to chat as well. I go drawing tablet. It was worth it. Oh, that's good to hear. I was thinking of getting one of those, a cheap one. Okay. Responded to chat. Let's roll this with a +4. That's 21.
21. You know that these berries are very nice. They're very sweet. They're very flavorful. Not poisonous at all. Well,
to answer your question, BestInfinity, the Waffle House is in chat. Very nice. So not poisonous at all and very nice. That's good to know. I'll point this out to Ali and the rest and explain what they are and how to find them for everybody.
Yeah. So okay, that's fine. By telling them how to find them, everybody will have advantage of trying to find these specific red berries.
Delightful.
I go looking for those specific red berries.
How many rations do I find, by the way? Rations worth of berries do I find?
Rations worth of berries?
Rations cover you for 1 day, so...
Unless you're like taking bundles upon bundles of them. It's gonna you're not gonna have much.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Think of it like a bundle of grapes. How many grapes are you gonna need to have like a full course dinner? Like have like a dinner.
To be fair,
well, it's a ration, not a full dinner. It's to get
265.
by.
Yeah, so like a half amount of a dinner. So it's still quite a lot of bundles of berries.
So is that like 1-2 rations? Like just
you would probably unless you're actively looking for like tons of them, you would only have 1 ration of them because it's it's like grapes.
That's all
you need a lot of grapes.
All I was asking. That's how many there
So
are.
you would only have the 1. So you'd be fine for tonight if you were to eat these.
Wonderful to hear, Waffle House. I'm glad you found a new host in me. Thank you very much.
Well, I'd like to get on the move if we're done resting.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a spare ball from that Molotov? Or those?
Say again?
You got a spare bottle that I can just use? Just an empty one or a full one, doesn't matter.
Well, the problem with Molotovs is when you throw them, the bottle breaks. Can I do an investigation check of the bag of them I took to see if there happens to be an empty one in there, or?
Well, I mean, it could be full and it wouldn't matter. It's
no.
just a bottle.
What for, then, if you don't mind me asking?
You'll find out in like 2 seconds. I'll give it back real quick.
Well, do I have to empty the bottle for this, or?
No, you can just keep it.
Okay,
like, it's all good.
Well, then you can use the bottle then, as long as it doesn't break anything.
So Teeny's gonna put the ball on the floor, spin it, and whichever way it lands up. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna go this time. Yeah, we're gonna go this direction because you know.
Right. Okay.
I suggest instead we find a river and follow that in direction to hopefully find some settlement.
Okay, we need to go in a direction.
Set up on river along.
We need to go in a direction first to find a river, so it doesn't.
Yeah, you need to know that where a river is.
Can I make a nature roll to try and figure out like signs, like where the vegetation's growing? You know.
Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay, nature +4.
I'll light a torch before we leave.
Sorry?
I'm gonna light a torch on the fire before we leave.
Cool.
Come on. That's only a 10. Only a 10.
With this, you can't quite tell. Everything around you is quite wet. So you can't tell if that is from rainfall or from water running through the area.
You can use moss on trees in order to function as a compass. However, we don't know which even way of the compass.
You don't. Yep. None of you have a compass.
Yeah. So literally, I'm just saying, go a random direction.
Well, can we
follow
the moon at
is
the
this
sky?
Is this road like diegetic? Is it actually in the world, the one we're seeing, this kind of path?
There's no path
out of the cave. Like seems
to
be
that, no, that's just an arbitrary exit.
Okay. In that case, let's just try and follow like any clearing we can while trying to not get noticed and see where it leads us after a while.
Okay, are you having a leader, or are you all just going wherever you believe to go?
As I said, spin a ball. We chose the direction because it's about.
We're all going in the same direction, but no leader.
We could march as a group.
Okay, then if you're going to do that, I'm going to ask whoever's got the highest survival to roll their survival, because they will be the one directing everybody.
I have a +6.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Would you get advantage from other people? Oh, never mind.
Don't need it. 21.
Well, I'm not the biggest tech guy myself, Waffle House, but in my Discord server, which you can find link via
very good
Discord,
surviving in wilderness. And
there's a PC chat area, and there's a few people very knowledgeable in there.
You march off.
Yazakula and Silas, they'd be able to answer that question a lot more thoroughly.
Eastern to eastern direction. So you would march off around.
Of course, like, keep in mind what you can afford.
This direction.
Operate the best you can within that.
Wait, which?
So, like, here, this sort of direction. Okay. Anything else you guys wish to do before you leave this area?
Not particularly. We searched all the corpses and whatnot.
Stuff.
Sorry?
For some reason, I cannot see your stuff. Like when you point the ruler or whatever.
So you're going in this direction.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Anything else?
Did we search all the lizardmen corpses?
No, you only searched the shamans.
Oh, okay.
They're not even wearing clothes. I don't think they've got like a backpack shoved right up there.
Oh,
you know?
I thought you're like meant to upgrade a computer parts. System 32, yeah, that's your operating system. You don't want to delete that.
Okay then.
Oh, I thought you meant like a
Everybody
Model
agreeing with
32
that?
something. Yeah, just heading in that general direction. Yeah, that's the best we have.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Right. I will say, I was going to ask for a survival check when you were leaving. Depending on the road, you would have got one of two outcomes. You got the slightly better outcome.
Good.
Oh, delightful.
He hesitated to call it the good outcome.
Yes. Yes, he did, didn't he? Oh, well.
Right. You notice, as you're walking through these forests, you eventually stumble upon a path.
Mm-hmm.
You take this. Do you wish to take this path?
Yeah.
Follow.
It's sort of like half dirt, half cobbled.
I'll go on it.
Along it, but off the beaten path to hide.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
just to clarify, we are going down a random path in the woods through what is essentially a fey forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but I've got my iron on my hip.
It's a big iron on his hip.
Yep.
You know what? That's fair. I should keep away from that iron. You know?
Okay, then.
Yep. Just gonna follow along it off the beaten path to hide behind a tree or something if we notice anything coming up ahead.
Fair enough.
I mean, my character's Faye, so if there's like any
Before we do that,
possible issue with that, we should be fine. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, good friends and I
before
told
we
a kid
do
in
that,
high
can
school
I
to free up
use
storage on the
Magic
school PC. He said he did me.
So if we get into any situation, I could just quickly.
Oh man, that's a mean thing to do.
And
So you
map
can-
Funny,
magic.
but mean.
Yeah, you can ready that up if you wish.
Sorry, ready what up?
Yeah, so
Reading a subtle spell of something.
Okay. I'll just keep I guess like chill touch on standby in case like something happens. So
Okay. Right. So you all decide to carry along this
wrong
road.
thing.
This cobble road. So you said you're going up along the road, but not on it.
not directly on it unless I start noticing anything funky happening, like I start to lose track of the party or something, if there's anything like fey magic going about.
I mean, at least you're traveling with a literal fairy.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I
then.
wouldn't do that if it was in his
So
own PC.
eventually,
fair enough,
you stumble across Eventually, you stumble off what seems to be in the distance some wooden palisades.
Wooden stop. What? Sorry.
A wooden palisade. A wooden like a log wall.
A log wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
So we're loading in here. How do I get rid of this turn order thing? How does that go away? It's
that's me. I can just get rid of that.
Okay.
Throw that to the side.
We can assume these are elves, right?
Probably.
From a distance.
I'm gonna walk up to the gate.
I know Elvish, if you want me to translate.
okay. I'm just gonna be hiding
Okay.
under the trees.
I can also comprehend language.
Probably
that-
unnecessary.
Okay, so you walk up to the
Hello,
trees.
Haven. Hello. Hope you're having
I
a
will
fantastic
Head
day.
closely behind you.
That's
Okay, what do you say?
add this for you. Huge epic if you'd like the YouTube premium sub
is there
over
anybody
there.
at the
We just
gate?
recently got to 250.
Within
How are you
normal
doing today?
well, it's still nighttime, so
Not hiding. I have a torch out.
I am, and I play
Yeah,
D&D
okay, so
too.
you get, what,
yeah,
20 and 20,
shame
right?
about the OGL thing, but I do enjoy D&D.
you see no one.
No one at the gate.
Yeah,
right
how are
here.
you feeling about all that?
Who is Dark Vision here?
Well, 3 people.
Not me yet. Waiting for that
Probably
milestone.
Ali, probably Infin, and probably Teeny.
Oh,
Teeny doesn't have it, actually.
Teeny doesn't have it.
thank
You're a fae.
you.
How do you not have it?
Yeah, fairies
that
don't
one.
have it for some reason.
Thank you very
That's
much for the
crazy.
follow.
I don't have it.
Yeah,
You don't, no one has it apart from
Really?
Ali, I believe. I'll check if Ali actually does have it.
There's
He
no way
should.
the cat doesn't. Oh, they do tabaxi, actually. I'm curious.
Yeah, I got to.
It's a separate race. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
tabaxi.
know. I'm just curious, but yeah, tabaxi.
Glad you
also
could
have-
find my way to me. I do worry sometimes about those, like... Again, I'm not ashamed of, like, having Asperger's or anything, but, like... I'm worried about being an artificial dampener on what's it, like, the stream, like, YouTube views certain things as, like, heavy topics and suppresses them. Because, like, hate speech, but, like, it suppresses, like, people being proud of who they are, like, being gay, just as much as it would suppress, like, hate
Ali,
speech
what
or
do your cat
homophobia.
eyes see?
So dark vision of 60 feet, so they'll be able to see 60 feet from where they are. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they will have to. Ali will have to actually do a determined perception check.
Determined perception check.
Well, his passive would also. His passive is exactly the same.
Oh.
Yeah, he also sees no one.
Hey, Sharp, if you want me to, like, translate whatever you said, just go ahead, but,
Alright. Just go up to the gate and yell, hello!
I'll say the same in Elvish.
Okay.
Just
You.
move
I'll
Say the same in Dragon.
And Draconic. Okay, so we've got an Elvish, Common, Draconic. Any other languages you wish to try?
I can do Dwarvish.
French.
I'll add Giant.
Okay, you're doing all the languages possible. Got it.
Dwarvish as well, but I'm not shouting out. I'm just, laying
Right,
low,
okay.
seeing what comes of this.
Right, you shout out, and immediately you see lights appearing on the walls. And you see this one, this guy, and a few start waking up and getting ready.
Okay. Keep in mind, you described this as the better outcome, not a good one.
Correct. It is the better outcome, because I know what you guys are like.
I'll put my sword away and hold my hands up non-threatening. Like, non-threatening.
Okay. Non-threateningly.
Yes, that word. And just say...
I do the same with, but I'll pull away my light crossbow instead of a sword.
Alright, okay. So who's saying or doing what?
I'll say we come seeking shelter in Elvish.
Okay.
And Common.
Okay.
I'll just notify them that I have a fly to be rated to EPUs at any second because of...
Okay, so you're going to subtle spell fly at any moment.
And you can't cast us
I'm
on
just
one
gonna
creature.
I don't think fly is going to help us, but we'll see.
All right.
Well, I mean,
It's gonna
getting up
help
to those
me,
archers.
because I can fly away.
They do have bows, to be fair.
You can notice that quite a few of them have ranged weapons, yes.
To be fair, if they're on the battlements in those positions, you'd assume they'd have it so anyway. Right?
Yep.
So, you shout out, we come seeking for shelter in Elvish.
Yeah.
You get a response from
Where's
this one here. Here, also in Elvish.
Any D&D characters that you've made that you're
why are you
particularly
here?
happy with,
Why have you come for? Why are you here? What is your purpose
Havana.
around here?
I keep pronouncing that wrong, don't I?
We were unlawfully attacked and taken elsewhere. We managed to escape, but we're currently lost.
You escaped from where?
It was a group of lizard folk that were
You escaped from lizard folk. That's not great to hear. How did you encounter these lizard folk? Were they the ones that kidnapped you? As you so say?
We were
No.
Tell Teeny. We were kidnapped by kidnapped by the Lord Redheart, taken to his, I'm assuming it's his dungeons, but now we're in Aothlin, so it's
I'm gonna respond just like because I presume you're whispering with this like a whisper to each other, right? in common.
Hmm.
Listen, I have a bad feeling about if we say that we come from there. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. We come from. Oh, and I'll repeat the message.
Okay. As soon as you say the Lord Redguard, the guy immediately speaks up and goes, You escaped from there?"
Is that a good or a bad thing?
He says in Elvish to the guards on the battlement to lower their weapons.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if he was like with him or not, you know.
Quickly, come inside now. He says in common.
Well, I'll just move on up on that note. Badoop.
Oh, that would have been easier, huh?
No, he doesn't know if to trust you yet.
Yep.
I'll keep my torch raised as we step inside.
I'll
Okay.
just be leaning on my quarterstaff. Badoop.
Who's this that comes out of trees?
No, I moved up when I heard the what's it?
He's skittish.
Yeah.
Why?
We
Why?
just
do we
just escaped an
threaten you?
underground. We just
frighten you?
escaped an underground dungeon, and there's palisades here. We have no idea who you are, or if you were aligned with the Lord. If you were and heard we escaped from him, then start opening fire.
Come on, let's quickly.
Maybe speak a little less accusatory, Mr.
That
Doctor
wasn't
Man.
accusatory. It's just like, yeah, we have no idea who you are. That's just the simple truth.
And we know who they are now.
In fairness, we were so skeptical about you as well.
Completely fair.
Right.
Come, sit by the fire.
Okay.
Leads you over to the fire.
Fire time.
You see this roaring as you enter what appears to be a camp rather than any village. Right. You notice that it's actually seems to be here for quite a while. This may have been some sort of old storehouse, rather than an actual purpose-built camp.
What did I say about the river?
Shift, right?
Sorry?
What did I say about the river? Follow the river, and you end up somewhere good.
Yeah. You said something, Emmett?
So it's. I was just clarifying something. It's fine.
Oh, okay. So as you sit around the fire, you notice that this gentleman here is actually quite an older fellow of the elven race. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any beard or anything like that, but you can immediately tell that this guy is learned in the magical arts, simply because of his robes and staff.
And his 26 hit points floating above his head.
Yeah, they all have hit points. Just in case in case one of you fucked up and decided, I'm going to straight up attack.
Okay.
So thank God, some of you have sense.
You assumed I was just going to Molotov straight away, didn't you?
Yes, I was.
Infinity cast fireball now.
DM, a question. What is the name of like the realm where the Lord Redheart is? Because it's obviously not Aothlin, right?
No, he doesn't own. He doesn't live in. He doesn't own all of it. He doesn't own.
He doesn't.
Aothlin.
His land's not in Aothlin, right?
His personal lands, correct.
Personal lands.
Okay. I mean, where was the area we initially visited?
You don't know.
Yeah.
So like, what is the name of where his personal lands are?
His personal lands are in the kingdom of Zardan.
Zardan. Can you type that for me, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
And might I request a brief 60-second break for me to go to the bathroom? I normally just dip out in combat, but like this is important story stuff, so I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, it's in the wee group chat. Zardan.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Role-playing chat as well.
Yeah.
The bathroom break time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every single time I have a session with like some friends, it's just we mess about for a bit, then session finally is about to start. Oh, I'll just grab a quick drink of water and a snack. Oh, me too. Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Domino effect.
Ooh, cuckoo.
Yeah.
Oops.
This should be an interesting part, though.
Right. Well, we'll take a week. So, is there anything you wish to know about any of this?
Quite a bit, but
Quite a
not
bit.
sure.
Quite a bit, but most of it's not written up.
Right.
Now, something. Well, enough is written up.
So what is the purpose of this camp exactly?
You asking me that, or the one of the guys this?
If I ask that, is that part of the break, or do I just that?
If you ask me, if you're asking me that, I would say you don't know.
Well, yeah, I know.
You should just ask one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
There we are. I'm back.
Well,
Affinity is Affinity back? They said they had to go as well.
No.
I'm just spotting in the chat.
No, he's not.
They're deafened.
Okay.
Yep. How deep into Aothlin are we?
Are you saying this in character?
In character.
Okay.
Hello,
You see
there, Lemon Smug. Hello. Let's
wizard,
take a quick
the wizard
bathroom break right
look to you
now.
and go.
In our D&D campaign.
You're quite far in, my friend. You're quite far in.
Oh.
I would say a few days. He looks to the stars and says,
What info did
you're
I
a
miss?
few. You didn't. You literally just came back to the conversation.
Okay.
Says you're about 2 weeks ride in.
Huge help if you have the stream and community
I
post
knew,
like.
anyway.
Thank you very much.
We were in
Ozark.
Zardan, and
maybe
on
we'll
the Lord Redheart's
subscribe and hit the bell. If you're
land
feeling so
residence.
generous.
This is quite confusing to be in the kingdom of the elves.
So you're one of his men, I guess. Then
I wouldn't say I belong to him.
Yeah, they're not intentionally.
But you belong to his realm.
I am human.
It's just
although there now it is not sure should be welcome in that realm anymore.
Oh, why? Because he takes many people to fight and die in arenas and rings?
Yeah,
I'd say
something
so.
close to that.
Well,
That ain't right.
He does need to entertain the soldiers, does he not?
Soldiers aren't there to be entertained.
I
They're
like
there
you how,
to keep
I like
the
how you
peace.
sound like a man who has
probably
just
to
time
keep-
traveled to
yes.
present from the
Whose piece, though?
1920s.
Yours or
You're
ours?
too kind, Lemon Smug.
The
You're too
people's
kind.
I see what side this you're on.
Sorry, what was the question you asked?
Your piece or ours?
How's the tension with...
The tension between the two, you don't need to insight this. The tension between the two of them is not good.
Doing good, but my
so
psychology is
Dave,
broken,
I
so I'm thinking
understand
things a bit
that
tricky right
there's-
now.
Well,
How are
we
you
don't
doing
agree
today?
on
Oh,
many
yes, you're
things,
good.
but we don't
silly
pay
me.
for your armies, and you don't pay for ours. They do.
Oh,
They're supposed to protect our people.
Huh.
Oh,
Is this
you
updating
seem
or...
our people definitely seem to be paying for yours, mostly in their lives and their blood.
As do our people in their blood. It's just simply how war is.
Unfortunately, that's
That is-
not...
I'm trying to tell you that the using others for entertainment purposes is not the same as war.
I'm guessing you may have not noticed that most of your fellow combatants in the arena were non-humans.
Indeed.
And you did not question why.
Maybe you had
no,
a
I didn't
quota.
question why, but I also didn't question why there were another few humans in there.
Yeah, to
I
be
assumed
fair,
he
like
was
three
taking
of us here are
people
human.
of note.
Did you ever wonder if many of them are potentially traitors?
Traitors? No, not particularly. I'm not a traitor to my land.
And how
I
come
was in there.
Then how come you were captured then?
he at least sent out a note addressing people of, or what would you even call it? Superior athletic ability and talent?
Adventurers.
Of the sort. Invited us to his home, his personal, where he does his business, and
well, you have nothing to
treated everyone there to a dinner.
But want to still be
And
there. You just go,
poisoned us and had us taken to what I assumed was his dungeons.
Seems to me that he's running out of good entertainers and resorting to kidnapping his own people. How debauchery can you humans get?
Well, that's a bit essentialist, isn't it? Also,
to be quite frank, being lumped in the same lot as
no clue how I ended up there. One minute I go to sleep one night, the next I wake up in those dungeons fighting. I'm baffled how I got there.
Well, many people come from far and wide. Everybody needs something. You simply say that you do not remember. How do I know that for sure? I do not know you're here for some purpose. I do not know.
I'm just saying Elvish that I watched them kill the Duke's men.
As you're saying this in Elvish, he seems to have a more relaxed nature when talking to you.
Yeah, I figured he would.
So he is quite racist.
Oh yeah, he's an elf.
Well, yeah, elves are elves
usually racist.
Elves by themselves are racist, but also they're going to be more racist when they're under attack.
Yep.
Can I use comprehend language?
Sure, you can't start casting comprehend language.
Wait. Is it...
Yeah, I think they're gonna subtle spell it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're just doing that over in the air.
Yeah, then I'm gonna use subtle spell.
Sure.
I really don't think
so. You subtle spell comprehend languages.
Yeah, that just means you can hear, but you can't talk it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, you could just say common, to be fair.
Hold on.
I have to imagine this guy can speak common, but uses an insult to do so.
It's just you. Okay. So yeah, you would start understanding what he's saying now. So so what was your question again? You said you were saying that these men fought the Lord's men.
Yeah.
Okay. He simply says back to you in Elvish. So that means nothing. But the testament of one fairy has nothing to do with the testament of others. You have nothing to say.
Ah, Jesus.
What proof do you have of this?
He's not even like a fey racist. He's specifically elf, the pure bloodline.
Granted, elves are kinder to other fae, but again, when your kingdom's literally under threat from potentially anything, you're not going to be trustworthy.
What the Infin? What are you saying in chat?
That's draconic for I can only speak in common.
Why would you type that in draconic?
Because someone said I can only speak in common, so I had to show off my superior skills of opening another tab.
Oh Lord!
I love watching these kinds of streams.
Anywho,
the words the
what
folks
is your
say
response to him
sound
just going?
Like gibberish to
You
me,
have
lol.
no proof of this claim.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. That is nice to hear. You can look down below in the Collab section to find everybody else. That's like platforms.
What is your deal?
What happened to that plot line? Did it get abandoned?
Yeah, Lich.
No, I didn't. I did not get abandoned. I did not get abandoned. But who said there was elves with you?
I mean, you probably should have told Teeny Weeny that. No, Teeny Tiny.
He could have asked that.
Not teeny weeny. That's just mean.
I saw it was a slip of the tongue. That's what I associate with teeny.
It's it. Yeah, there's no. What made you think that there was any elves with your group?
Fair point.
It wasn't Ender an elf, but
He's not a. Ender is technically not an elf. He's his own race that he created.
Oh.
And also may be dead if he doesn't show up at some point.
Correct.
I'm gonna ask his name.
My name is Efred.
Teeny tiny.
I was so
It takes a moment.
well.
It's like a half second of confusion. Then he just goes, okay.
It sounds better in Elvish, I'm guessing.
Names don't translate.
Exactly, it's a giant name.
It just seems. He now looks to you as if, is this guy an idiot?
I just shrugged.
Is he saying that in common?
No, he's not saying that. He's giving that look on his face like, this guy's an idiot.
I just shrugged in response to the look, so.
Yeah.
Did he lose hit points at some point?
Whose hit points? How are you looking at hit points?
No, wait. Yeah, sorry. Above you, my bad. That's infinities, while stacked fairly close together right now.
Yeah.
Wait, did you heal up Ali at all?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, Ali was super low, so.
He was like, what, 23?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I gave them like 2 of my key points. Did you use any hit dice or?
I didn't. I think you gave him. I gave
2 to Ali and 3 to Infinity.
I'm gonna have to check the logs. Where is it? No, he didn't. He didn't do any hit die. You just healed him.
Yeah, well, not here right now. So, do you want to roll a few or?
So I would say it's been well enough. Yeah, I can do
that. Yeah, could I just ask him and go? So, how do you suggest we go about proving the fact we're trustworthy?
Do you have any proof of your claim?
If you have suggestions of how we could go about doing it, be more.
Do you have any of their clothing, their weaponry? Do you have any of their?
We got a bunch of that. We've been looting everybody we've come across.
May I see it?
Yeah, I present him some of the.
I presume was he saying that in Elvish or Common?
Yes, he's saying this in Elvish.
Okay, I'll relay the information about that then.
Show him my spear and my dagger.
Yeah, some of the armor we collected to try and sell off. I point towards Teeny Tiny's shield, which was looted off of a guard from that place. So
yeah. He looks at these items and goes,
"Yep,
fair enough."
Some of the armor is singed. Did we loot any of the burnt ones? No, only the lizard folk. So no.
Only burnt remains of a treasure chest.
Yes. He looks at these items and goes, "I guess you can be trusted for now."
And your proof of your trust that
the proof of my trust is that you're not currently dead.
That's
so. If you are truly against the Lord, feel free to spend the night on one of these tents.
Okay.
And I'm guessing this isn't for free.
No, it would only be for the night.
Beyond that, we'll have to
unless anything more needs to be brought to light.
You guys don't do mail out of here, do you?
Sorry?
Mail? Carrier pigeon, owl, whatever you prefer.
Well, unfortunately, we only have usually we only have direct lines. He takes out what it appears to be on his thigh that's sort of like it looks like at the back of it looks like it has a brass cover. He takes it out and you can tell it
it's a flip phone.
It's not. You can tell it's a stone with a face on it.
Oh, it's one of those unfolding touchscreens then.
We use this. We use this to talk between very specific people.
Oh, so it's a tablet.
It is. It is a.
It's a pager.
It's a sacred drawing containing some the shit to let them speak, right? If I destroyed it with something like a scorching ray or shatter, but they get really mad.
Yes,
you can certainly find that out.
Like, that's like going to someone else who's got their phone out and go, "Hey, if I was to smash your phone on the ground, would you be a bit pissed off?"
Surprisingly, yes.
No, it's just a phone. Why would you be pissed off?
Please do not do that.
Yeah.
Do it and record it.
So, jeez. So he simply the elf simply says that we use this to communicate with other bases, other resistance camps, to try and formulate a strategy. But every day he points out that this stone has multiple lights on it, but half of them seem to be out.
Oh.
And what are you resisting?
You're getting quite cross at you. He actually starts moving towards you. Would you? And he's just imagine he's not actually in the fire. He moves towards you and just goes, "Against your invasion."
I feel like there's a lot of backstory about the land of the humans that we're not getting.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be
I feel like
knowledge.
I'm from an entirely different world at this point. I could quite. I mean, I'm a field medic.
I mean, it is surprising. I have not got much written up because I consider this to be just a simple two shot that turned into a goddamn full-blown campaign. Surprisingly, a lot of it's not written.
How long has this invasion been going on?
This invasion started mere weeks ago. I was 10 days.
We've been in the dungeons longer than 10 days.
Yeah.
Who declared war? What?
Against false pretenses of a surprise attack, hidden attacks against convoys and trade routes. Right. We have no need for your goods. Why would we do that? All we wish is simply to be left alone. But you simply needed some excuse to expand your borders and resources. To take ours.
And
listen, I'm a draconic. I'm not a human.
Who's leading this charge into your lands then?
This current vanguard, as many of my scouts report that this is simply the first wave. It's led by your lord.
Which lord? You know how many lords there are?
The lord you claim to have escaped from.
What, the Lord Redheart?
Exactly.
Yeah, we've escaped from him. We've got nothing to do with it.
Yes.
I tried killing the man myself. I damn near did it.
And yet he still roams around, pillaging, murdering, burning.
No, I apologize.
I probably should have shot the dude while I had the chance.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, sure.
So I apologize, but I was a bit poisoned at the time.
I'm gonna have to figure out what my backstory is about being a field medic from a previous war then.
Bro, I'm an entire...
You were all asked.
I don't know.
You were all asked to make backstories. Only one of you has given me it.
I've only given you a brief overview. I need someone to work with you on some of it. Like, what country am I even from? Am I from another country altogether, dragged into this war?
Yeah, you simply could have asked.
Sharp's gonna take a deep breath and just be like, "I'm sorry, I got a little upset there." The Lord Redheart has been invading the Elvish lands.
On your invasion, that is correct.
Now, listen, friend, not my invasion. I've got nothing to do with it. Can you tell me, is there any political backing on this invasion? Is it just him running his armies through your land?
Has he gone rogue?
As far as we can tell, he sort of like slumps back into a bit of a less aggressive demeanor. as far as we can tell, it is just him.
Would you?
So you're blaming the actions of one man on an entire race?
I'm saying we simply do not know if he was ordered or not. But given the circumstances, I believe they were. No army is this resourced, this supplied without some sort of authoritative backing.
Well,
can
I make a history check to see like how rich like Lord Renfield is or whatever?
Red Heart. He's quite rich.
Yeah.
He's very rich.
I just referred to the massive bag of goals we have that was just for play money. He's probably effing loaded. Probably got more than the
He is the type of man who could do this on his own.
Yeah.
He's literally rich enough to buy an army.
Just to clarify, he did also take all of people's weapons and equipment, and that's part of the reason he has so much backing.
He has so much. Yeah, you remember, that's how he made his fortune. He's an arms dealer, basically, a secret arms dealer.
So, I understand that we are not quite welcome here, and we'll be out of your hair in the morning. However, right now, can you just tell us where we can go to the local settlements where we might not be attacked? I've got pertinent mail to get out.
You attacked by what type of settlement? Former Elven or proper Elven?
Proper Elven. The Lord Redheart's men wouldn't want to see us.
Well, the best I can give you with our latest scouting information is a city of Denlin, which is about 4 days march here. To the north. Deflin, Dethlin, Deflin.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
We have made enemies of Red Heart's men.
Yes.
He's leading the invasion towards your land.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay.
I think we could help each other here.
Go on.
What do you propose?
You help us assassinate Red Heart. That's mutually beneficial, no strings attached.
Yeah.
So your idea is somehow this band of youths goes into a fully armed and prepared war camp
Hope you're
to
doing
assassinate
well.
only one man, and who will be guarded to the teeth with men armed to the teeth.
I mean,
yeah, sounds like
who said you're gonna buck?
I feel like a better first stage towards that is hitting his supply lines for his troops.
Oh, I have an idea, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We could fly overhead and just bomb with firebomb stuff like that.
Yeah,
I don't think a Molotov from 100 feet up in the air are going to be very effective.
I mean, against the food supplies, yeah, just starve them out.
Hear me out. I have scorching. If you have something like scorching ray or fireball, you just throw it and kill the people.
I do have an idea
That's the deer shop
that I think might work.
Mm-hmm.
Simply put, he is continuously getting adventurers to go in to his place, right?
In his home country.
In his home country. Fuck. That didn't...
Yeah, well, miles away from that.
My
Couple
plan
days
was,
of flight.
Yeah, my plan was to infiltrate it again by getting a letter.
Again, like, people are getting knocked out of something in his estate and dragged to the dungeon
Correct.
to fight.
If we ate the food.
He must have powerful sedatives to be able to take us from Zardan to Eothlin.
He only needs to knock you out for 1 day. Then his magicians. I dread to use the word wizard on them. Can simply do the rest. They can just keep you under. You can't fight when you're asleep.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
I think it is best if we all slept on this, and then we can do a war council in the morning. Morning.
I am in agreement.
We shall take shifts. Our men will take shifts. You're welcome to do what you wish. Yes, I advise you do not adventure outside the camp. I have men in the trees. Please, they need to be informed first.
Understood.
A good thing they didn't shoot on sight then.
I mean,
Yep.
we seem to get
See if you
by
did the
them
see if you
rather
did
easily.
see that survival check. See if you did
Ah.
bad. You would be going through the woods and encountering quite a bit of these elves who don't know who you are and would have been hostile.
Ew. Wait, they weren't guarding the main road?
They were guarding no, they weren't guarding the main road. They were guarding the side roads, and because you're always going to be prepared against an attack from the main road, but not like side roads.
Well,
Gotcha.
I mean, there's a difference between like prepared in the general sense and knowing something's coming. I'm surprised they didn't have a scout or something.
They do have scouts.
No, like on the main road to relay back and warn them about us. Like they
Well, the
had
good
no
thing
idea
about
we're here. Until we
No,
announce
they're not
ourselves.
that. No, information is they don't have. Okay, see the devices they're using to talk to
No, I mean like
one another.
a scout to spot us ahead and run back and tell them.
Why does it matter?
It just seems like an oversight that I just wanted to nitpick on. Because I've
Okay,
been quiet for the last couple of
nit-
minutes.
Thank you for nitpicking. Anywho, now you're free to do whatever you wish. You can check the camp. Check the camp. If you're pertaining to fishing, you can go to the wee bridge and fish, or take one of the wee boats.
Holy
You can
shit, basic fishing minigame.
Yeah, do they have any fishing rods about, or?
You can try and you can ask around or check around.
Yeah, I'll just ask around. Like, is anyone near the boat area, or?
It's here.
Yeah, anyone manning these or anything? Keeping watch?
There's two on the bridge now that are currently fishing.
Oh, can I go up and ask if they have any spares or something?
You certainly can. So I'll be getting what everybody's doing. So you're going to fish. What's everybody else doing?
Do we want to go from top of the voice call to the bomb?
Yes. So we one at a
I'm
time.
gonna go. Can I go like walk around this area? To this
you would you're trying to go all the way over to here.
Yep.
Right, okay. Well, there's no actual... You would either have to, go past them and then scale the rock cliff, or simply just take a boat and sail over. Or you can swim it.
But can't I walk this part?
That is still going to be difficult terrain. Hence why the ladders are like attached to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be getting a long rest after this, right?
If you don't cause any trouble.
Well,
it's worth a try.
Okay. So you'll
have
be
to roll
doing
something.
you'll be doing several athletics checks if you're going by just the wall. So what's your speed 30, isn't it?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. So you'll be doing 4 athletic checks. I'll come back to you in that. Okay.
Okay.
Ears. Okay. Sharp. Sorry. What are you doing?
I'd like to privately speak with the elder,
Okay.
so we can do that later.
Okay. Teeny.
I'm going to inquire about a smithy, so I want to sharpen my blade and equipment.
A
But
smithy.
not sharpen my other equipment like my armor, but just to make it in good shape.
In good condition. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Right. Okay then. Ali will come with you as well. They've got many weapons that they would like to sharpen as well.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. So you go to your. Okay. So we'll do it at the top of the voice chat. So Infinity, can you give me one athletics check to now? 10.
I'm dead.
You start climbing. And you fall down. You fall down into the water. You miss. Don't quite grab everything, and you just fall into the water. These two guards will be able to see it. These two guards will be able to see it, and so does Thomas. You just see it, then it just fall down into the water, just whoosh.
Okay.
Can
I quickly cast water breathing?
You can, but first you will be taking. You take 6 falling damage.
6.
Is there a separate,
plus
separate
5?
acrobatics?
Sorry?
Oh no, it's 2d6. Okay.
Is there a separate acrobatics roll to mitigate falling damage?
Not when you're. I would say no because it's kind of a suddenly surprising, unless you can do it as a reaction, like a rogue's uncanny dodge or something like that.
Well, in that case,
is there anything? So you just see Infinity just fall into the water.
This has got to be one of the streams I've ever seen.
Does he sound like a large stone?
Yeah.
Like
he would sound like a large stone. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'm just gonna throw a rope to Infinity there while inquiring about borrowing a fishing rod. Bloody chair keeps sinking on me.
Okay, as you're throwing this rope down to them, you see the two guards are just laughing at what's going on.
Yeah.
So you talk to them, correct?
Yes, I'd just like to ask if I could borrow a fishing rod. I just want to relax a little bit before bed.
They look at you and they have no idea what you're saying.
Can I try saying it in Dwarvish?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just relay that in Dwarvish and see if they understand.
They look at you. They understand that it is Dwarvish, and they look very angry at you.
Yeah, they're elves.
They are literally. Oh my god, fucking racists. Jesus.
Oh, fucking Faye, to be honest.
What did you say the elder's name was?
Ethel. Oh shit, I didn't write Evelyn. That's it.
How do you spell that?
Everett.
I have no idea.
I love his name being Ethel.
No, it's Ephron. It's just Ephron. I'm trying to do it I'm trying to not use like a generator because those names are crap.
Okay. Is there any way I can try and convey the fact I want to borrow one of the fishing rods to go? What's it?
You can try and do a performance check. As you can do like mimicry. You can do like mimicry or miming.
More like anything. Yeah, just to non-verbally convey it. Let's see. Performance. That's only a plus
like, aren't
1.
I still drowning?
Well, if you cast water breathing on yourself.
I did throw the rope out. I'm still holding on to it.
Yeah, I would.
Throw that
I would grab onto the rope and try to cast water breathing on myself quickly.
Okay, well, okay, I'll come back to that. So, what is your performance roll?
Only 5. Only 5.
Yeah, you try and
I'm just pointing at the fishing rod and to myself to try and get that across.
Yeah, they think that you're trying to like either take their fishing rod or steal it.
Well, I'm literally just pointing at it, man.
They're just like they look very angry and like more protective of their items.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to bed. So much
They
for trying
can
to do
still
anything
one
fun.
of the state.
Right. Okay. Infinity, can you do a athletics check with advantage? Because you're trying to go a fight against the current, but you do have a rope. All right. Never mind then.
No.
Never mind then. The current is too strong for you, and you let go of the rope, and you and you kind of go a wee bit down the road, down the river.
Okay, I'd like to.
Yeah, did they manage to cast water breathing?
Yeah, it's not in this moment of like turbulation, you'll be able to cast water breathing yourself. So you won't drown. You won't drown, but you're still getting carried off by the current. Okay, next up.
I try swimming along the current.
I'll get back to you. Right. Okay. Right. Sharp. You wished a private conversation with this elder.
Correct.
Right. What do you say to do that?
Can we have a private council? I understand we are not in the best of terms, and I would like to explain our situations.
I would like. He turns to you and goes, "A 1-on-1 would definitely not be advantageous to me. I would have to take my good friend over here." He points over his shoulder to this guy here.
That is perfectly fine. I will even disarm myself.
Very well.
Mean
Well,
none of you any harm.
come on in. He
All
just
right.
takes you inside.
Cool.
You go in.
Yep.
You go inside, and it's quite a rugged area. Everything's like the crates all up to the wall. Boxes are slightly damaged. You see plans and papers all over the cross. Just some sort of. This would be even though this room is incredibly small. This seems to be like the War Council room. That is also his room of rest. I would call it a bedroom, to be honest.
Can we go into a private call?
Completely
Ooh, okay. That is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Right. I will be only moments. Hopefully.
Probably. Well, that's the thing.
So do you want to talk about how we are gonna blow this place up?
Pardon?
Do you want to talk about how we can blow this place up?
What?
I don't
what
think
place
it's a
up?
good
The
idea.
supply lines, or
If
because
we're
like
talking about
attacking
the
the supply
the whole
lines
forest
would
the
be
whole
pretty
no, the
effective.
whole continent in general. Like just the whole continent.
Why we could just try casting Wish to make the sun go supernova. That'd kill everything instantly.
Well, that will kill us, and we're trying to survive.
Well, you can't blow up the entire continent and survive without like going out into outer
Well, you
space.
can.
You can
You
if you're on a
can.
different continent.
Yeah, how do we know it's
Yeah.
not just Pangea down here? It's the one continent.
Well, I cast water predicament flight, and we go fly.
High enough to see him. It's one continent. Into the stratosphere, to the starry ocean. Does water breathing work for that?
Yes.
I mean, it shouldn't.
I mean, depends how
No,
water breathing works. Does it allow your lungs
Yeah,
to
if it's-
process water in order to get oxygen, or does it simply supply the oxygen to your lungs?
Let's see. Water. Does it say you do not need to breathe? It says they can breathe underwater.
But how does that
Effective-
work? Does it
it's-
process the oxygen from the water, or just simply supply the oxygen to the lungs?
Magic.
Breathe underwater water is probably implying that it creates the oxygen from the available H2O.
I mean, it could be, or it
Like,
could just be the only time people ever like tested this spell out was like underwater, because it's the only like environment you typically couldn't really breathe in.
Yeah, could be that.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go hit my head several times.
And if the GM just says no, well, you're fine. Because rules is written.
Well-
Oh, I thank you very much for the
Well, then
follow.
are we
Who was
gonna
that?
talk about how we're gonna destroy
Lemon Monster,
the
best
Red
students.
Heart's
Why,
place?
thank you.
My idea was I just cast flight on everyone, and we all bring some
you can-
stuff like bombs or heavy weights and fly high up. Some use just use fireball. Others use scorching ray or something like that, and we just destroy that whole village, including Red Heart.
Well, the fireball, that
Is that
would be
a good
OP
idea?
for a fireball, but like, I think like that general principle for like attacking the supply lines and maybe like assassinating a
No,
few
because-
heads of the army, you know, some generals and whatnot, would be pretty
Well, that
effective.
could work, but that's pretty hard. It would
Yeah,
be
but
easier to just
to completely
be easier
metagaming
just to
this,
make
you're asking
kinetic
to
bombs.
skip the campaign and go fight the final big bad.
I
you know?
do agree
No,
on the
not
one
right now,
hand
not
about
right now, later.
supply lines. Counterpoint, they have teleportation, like large
Yeah,
scale.
Do they? Do we never
I mean,
have that
we can make
established?
kinetic bombs, which is just taking heavy objects and going high enough for them for the energy to blow up shit.
Again,
Like
that
a
would have
nuclear
to be
bomb
dropped from
can
space.
happen with just kinetic bombs.
That's
Nope.
a thing that's
Just
actually
100
real,
kilograms can.
but that has to like draw from the height
Oh,
of space to like truly wreck things.
That's if you want to reach nuclear bomb levels. That for that time it would be like really strong nuclear bombs. For now, it's like just medium nuclear bombs,
So
which
wait,
is
so what?
few thousand
speed run 80%. Oh,
Just-
another monster.
It's just a few thousand kilonewtons of power, like a shit ton of kilonewtons of power, but still you can reach that with a heavy enough object.
Yeah.
There's
How are you
still in
planning on
D&D that makes
carrying?
it so.
How are you planning on
Is there a
carrying
spell
that
in
heavy
D&D
enough
that?
object?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is there a spell in D&D that makes an object be lighter? Or be able to
Maybe
float?
reverse
Yeah,
gravity, but
reduce.
that doesn't quite work for this.
No, reduce would do it. Lance plus reduce with reduced effect. Decreases weight by 8. Decreases
Yeah.
weight to an 1/8, I believe.
Well then, we now know how to just kill the entire continent as well.
Yeah. But again, like
weirdly enough,
just
dropping
from that meta perspective, like that is like just like completely ending the campaign there, you know?
Yeah, true.
Also, it's that. Weirdly enough, that kind of thing was like thought about like during like the Cold War, and it was actually ended up being.
That's not weird.
It ended up being entirely impractical when they really like thought about it.
Because you
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
what I
to
mean,
have
like,
high speeding
genuinely
objects,
what's
which they wouldn't have. But if you don't have time, they had to have had high speeding objects in cases so they can faster return. But we don't need to faster return, we just need to jump them. So we just make the weight be reduced, float up, then remove unconcentrate the effect, so the weight goes back higher, and we just let the object fall, basically bombing the place.
I need to check out Lost Flight. Fly lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So,
I don't think moving 30
that's actually
feet
the main
over.
limitation.
Yeah. Let's see, every 6 seconds, that's like 300 feet multiplied by, what's it, another 10, 3,000 feet. Is that going to be enough to drop the thing from that height and cause significant damage? I don't think so.
Well, if
yes,
you had some
it would, but you would
effect to make us go
basically.
faster.
You wouldn't
But if
actually
we
be able to
reduce,
make it accurate at all, like
I-
genuinely.
Yeah, true.
I don't get the part you're saying there. Like,
This is
what?
probably a world without strong mathematics, and physics, knowledge of physics. So they probably would know how to aim, including the.
You are
wings
also
and
trying
shit.
to aim from a couple kilometers up, which is
Yeah,
actually
that's what I was talking.
Yeah, I
Pretty
don't think
impossible.
3,000 feet is going to be enough. That's only
it's
a
actually
few
quite
kilometers.
difficult for us to do that with an object normally. Like,
it's
Yeah, when you have like a plane that can go for like hours at a time. We only have 10 minutes to get that high.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to be like few hundred feet away to be able to aim it at the target you want, but that's a big target. We're aiming at a possibly small target.
What do you mean? You're like saying an entire town or city, even if the
let's
Lord's
say
living there.
assuming you're a couple kilometers up, a town is a small target.
Yep.
Well, okay then.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
We definitely weren't talking about how to destroy this entire world.
And how it wouldn't work and would be impractical.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're so you're trying to destabilize my entire world that I've.
I mean, always.
I just
But I have
wanted to target the supply lines and assassinate generals. Excuse me for being practical in warfare.
Well,
All
that's practical warfare. We're trying to find impractical warfare that will also let us rule the world because we were scare the people to taking their gods because we made such explosive power to destroy parts of entire towns and possibly continents.
I don't know. Just multi-class into the College of Lore Bard and take proficiency in like science and expertise and develop nuclear bombs.
I was going to say that. Yeah, are you suggesting building weapons of mass destruction?
Literally.
Yeah.
No, we were suggesting flying up behind it into the air with objects that
we were
have had reduced
idea.
mass.
Oh lord!
Through magic, then just letting them fall, unconcentrating the effect so the mass goes back up, and voila, kinetic bombs.
Yeah, that was
Nukes and
actually
D&D
like
pod.
super impractical and about what the. I mean, it was definitely. It's not. It's even impractical now with our technology. So
shot back or
yeah. He's back.
Well, actually, it was kind of practical, but the limitation was that they would have to still kind of be able to control, which they couldn't because they were just literally letting it fall. But we would be able to aim it because we were ourselves letting them fall.
Oh god!
Yeah, can we move on?
you would have to account for too many things.
Okay, that's enough. You can talk. You can message that stuff. Jesus. Right. Okay. Yeah. So. Teeny, you are looking for a blacksmith or some sort of just general metal worker to try and improve the condition of your weapons. And
yeah, I'm not asking for them to do it. I'm asking if they have the equipment there for me.
Right. Okay.
I have expertise, so.
Okay, so you're okay. Do you just ask around?
Yeah. I'm ask in Elvish because
yeah,
they might actually respect me that way.
You take this guy here. Speaks back to you in Elvish and goes, if you're looking for weapons, you can check this small forge up to the small fire forge up to the north, up to the top of the camp. It's not much, but
I better get a chance to do anything.
Okay,
do you have ores?
Real bummer.
Ores? No.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can't forge anything. We can only minorly repair or improve.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough. It's just to the north up there.
Okay.
Talk to the Smith. It just goes by Smith. Everyone just calls him that.
No first name Will.
This one the fish a bit.
Yeah, you'd have to be you'd either have to be a pretty good friend of him, or you have to be his superior.
Gotcha.
He's not a very trusting man. Let's say that.
Maybe I'm just gonna hope he likes cats.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head over towards him then.
Go.
Over to here. Over to here. Control V.
So, what do you say? You just hear him just on this makeshift anvil, and not even a proper hammer. It kind of seems to be like the hammer itself has been reforged many a time. And he's just hitting on this what appears to be this copper plate.
Hey, how you doing?
Looks to you. This it keeps going, then just turns back. And keeps carrying on.
Yeah, is it possible for me to use some of these tools?
As soon as you ask for the use of his tools, he stops hammering away.
I joined it.
Stands up,
I
and he's
just
actually
figured
quite
it's good to
tall
tilt
even
one of
for
those
an
out
elf.
every now and again.
He seems to be
for
about
anyone new
just
joining,
just under like
Been quite a
6
while
foot
since I've
11.
done it.
He's quite tall. And he goes, and he just looks over you. How tall are you? Like normally?
Like 3 foot something, I think.
Yeah. He looks over you. He's very towering over you. And he goes in Elvish and just goes, what makes you think you can use these tools?
I'm gonna respond in giant. Nothing much really.
Badoop.
He looks to you confused and goes,
I'm starting to get a bit low energy. Last session 2 weeks ago was
I'll show him my runes.
By just 2 players like
He looks at him and
disengaging
goes,
with everything until it came to a point to just like end the
okay.
session.
Perhaps you have some
Sure, people.
skill, I suppose.
And the first combat in this, like, I was the sole
What are
focus of a lot
you
of the
what are you
enemies,
trying
such
to
as
make?
very tiring.
Just work on my current
and
stuff.
I
Keep it up
haven't
to
been
shape,
able to do
improve
much
it.
since then.
Just make sure it's
So-
in good condition.
Good, because we have no walls.
Hmm.
The last shipment was supposed to be 3 days ago. Unfortunately, we have had nothing from it.
That sounds like a plot hook.
Well, it can be whatever you wish it to be.
Attack their supply lines. Attack their supply lines.
So, what have you got? What type of metal have you got? What are we working with?
Well, just steel. I'm not a big fan of iron.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was expecting someone of the Fae to have more Fae-like weapons. I mean, he picks up just some random bits of steel off one of the chests next to him, one of the boxes, and just goes here and just chucks you.
Hi, can I get to work then?
Where are your tools?
That's what I was asking. Can I use some of yours?
Well, if you only my tools, no, these are mine.
Okay.
I would suggest that you forge yourself, well, a forge. And he goes back to hammering on the copper plate.
Jesus.
Now, me personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that.
I mean, at this point, I don't want either side to survive. I just want both to die. I'd like to make the sun go supernova.
I'm rising to this challenge, motherfucker.
Oh, gee. Okay.
You forget I have plus 11.
Plus 11 what?
So I think we agreed on...
In Smith's tools.
I think we agreed on not the fish idea.
You can... with your raw piece of iron you have, it's just like a small bundle of iron bits. If you roll high enough, you can sort of like rope them together into a makeshift hammer.
Can I use my fire rune to aid in this process?
Correct, you can do that. You sort of, I won't be able to melt it all the way through, but only but you'd be able to fuse parts together.
I'm just saying to reduce the DC or maybe give me.
I'm trying to do in-world explanation.
Yeah.
Like, you would be able to think of it like TIG welding and MIG welding.
Alright.
So, do your tools check.
Okay, is this with advantage from the fire rune or?
Lower the DC. It's lower the DC.
And I presume strength based due to the fact I'm basically moving it.
Yeah, unless you're using your mind somehow.
Oh wait, I'm going to I'm going to activate a few things to make this a lot easier. I'm going to activate my frost rune that will for 10 minutes give to the ability checks and saving throws that use strength for con.
Okay, but it's not con. It's strength or con.
Wait, you said it was strength.
Yeah, strength or con.
What are you short?
Okay, your frost rune will help with that.
What do you mean specifically?
Yeah.
And because it's a strength check, you know what that means.
How did?
So I become big.
Did you know?
Okay, so you just suddenly
because you
start
typed it
growing
into chat,
BestInfinity.
You typed it into chat.
I just pointed out, say to him, don't worry about it, and get back to work.
Sure, go ahead.
So it's this with a +2.
Wait, a question. What's the theoretical limit of how big an Emmet can grow?
If you had multiple people casting enlarge growth on someone, you can go all the way to gigantic.
Spell effects of the same name don't stack actually. However, my giant ability also stacks with enlarge reduce.
So you would become of the giant size category.
Yeah, I'd become a 3x3, which I can do if I want to.
I mean, you can do it now. Now if you wish.
I mean, it wouldn't help here.
Do it.
It would mean I have advantage.
It would.
I mean, if anything, it would make it more difficult.
Yeah, screw it.
Okay, so you become giant. You just everybody else. You just notice this small fairy suddenly grow to the size of a building.
Yeah, and anyway, so does a
Yeah,
22
this elf-
succeed?
Could
this
you be 5 by 5?
this elf just goes. Can you roll a intimidation with advantage?
Fun fact:
see.
I already have advantage on intimidation checks.
Oh, okay, well then just roll intimidation
Would it
then.
be intimidation strength based?
No, it'd just be yeah, it would be strength based intimidation.
Okay, I have.
Because you're just huge.
Yeah, I have proficiency in both intimidation and athletics. So should I just roll athletics?
You can do intimidation or athletics, whatever is better. Whatever you choose.
Cool, and
They're both. This would be a strength-based intimidation anyway.
BestInfinity.
And that would be a 22 from the other bonus.
This guy just looks at you as you suddenly become the size of a building and just goes, "Yeah, you can have my hammer."
Don't need it. Got a better one.
Okay. Here, take. You can. He doesn't even finish the sentence and he just walks off. Walks off into his room.
Do I have Smith's tools now?
You have his Smith tools, yes.
I'm adding that to my inventory. And can I do what I want to do with my stuff?
The problem you have now is that you're so big you can't actually fit through the gaps of the buildings.
I mean, I can just de-size.
You can de-size and then you'll be able to fit through the buildings so you can actually get to the forge.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. So you're just going back to small, or are you going to large?
Would large allow me to do it?
Yeah, you're. That's small enough to go for the wee gaps.
Sounds good then.
Okay, so you go large. So you're still large. You're everything. All these tools now are like quite small in your hand.
It's fine.
As long as they're not like the size of like less than your fingernail.
I mean, technically, due to how
You mean the
wording works,
NFLs?
everything grows with me.
Yeah, but he's just gave you his items after
True.
you grew huge.
True. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the stuff I'm wanting to do.
Very funny.
All right, on you go.
People
So just another check.
You can do your Smith tools check now.
That's a 16.
16, yeah. All you get your items to be of quite a good quality. You are working with subpar tools to begin with, so the fact that you got this far in quality is quite impressive.
Yeah. Please, I just wanted to do that for flavor.
Yeah. Fair enough. Right. Okay. Now we shall go back to these two. One
crushing.
The fucking sigh.
Right, okay. Right, Sod, what are you trying to do still?
Well, I'm just gonna attempt to lasso Affinity and pull them out manually, because they can't manage it themselves.
Right, okay.
Wait.
You've got the rope. What would this would be a
probably a dex check to lasso them, and then a strength to pull them.
A ranged dex check? A dex attack?
Or just a dex skill check, like.
Yeah, I'll just do dex. Yeah.
Can it be
I've never
sleight of
asked.
hand?
I guess you could put it under that.
Okay, so I'll be a +5. Let's roll it.
I've never had anybody before say, "Can I lasso someone?" That's a new one.
What if I also like try to get lassoed, but that increase the chances? Like increase
You're
the roll.
trying to grab the rope. Him throwing the lasso to you, who would be you also trying to grab the lasso as well.
So would I get advantage on that, or
no, because he can't move. Remember, he's getting whisked away by the current. So he would only be able to reach in that 5 foot square. And if you get into that 5 foot, and just travel it towards them. Travel it towards them. You are, and then a wee bit down. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. So wait, do I still roll, or are they just gonna mage?
No, you don't need to. No, you don't need to anymore because you can you
Oh.
can directly influence the hands of where to go.
Okay, well that's the lassoed. Can I now try and pull them out?
Yeah.
Are they going to be providing the aid action, or
You can. But is he?
Infinity?
I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright,
Okay.
so yeah, there you go. You get the advantage.
Infinity, pick a color.
Orange.
Orange. This is the most orange one I have with some brown in it. So let's go with that. Oh, that's a 16 plus. This is a strength.
Okay.
What's it?
This
Strength.
would just be. Yeah, this would just be strength. Just physics. Athletics. So athletics to just pull them out.
Athletics, that's a 0. I don't have it. I took acrobatics because movement.
I don't know how you're going to be acrobatic about pulling someone.
Yeah, so...
Hey, no, pulling
it's
someone's
going to
charisma
become
toss.
incredibly erotic if I do that, so... That's straight 16 to pull them out.
Yeah, that's enough. It's not a very strong current to begin with, anyways. So yeah, that's enough to pull Infinity to shore. So he's on the rocks. So he's not quite getting whisked away anywhere.
So I did indeed fish something. Okay,
You
I'm
fished-
off to
yeah.
bed and hopefully hitting a milestone as I sleep.
Right, you head off to
Can I now?
bed.
Oh, over
Right,
there. Okay.
yeah, Infinity.
Can I now cast fly onto myself to try to get here instead of swimming or walking?
Did I let them out with a lasso or did I drag them with me?
Well, you never took the lasso off him, so you would be dragging him with you.
Yeah, I just left with it.
So you were on the bridge here. So you were
would have gone
10 feet. 10 feet. You would have gone 40 feet. So
no, that would be me climbing up a cliff. I'd have to go around.
Yeah. So
this way.
Infinity, can you do me an athletics check? So you don't get physically dragged across these rocks.
I guess that
No,
that
fuck
have
it.
to be
I'm gonna roll an that one. Watch this. Fuck
That's a
yeah.
three.
Close enough.
Well, hold on. This would be an opposed check. Let's see. Let's see what I get on my 0.
Simply because you forgot to untie him, you're dragging this guy along.
That's an 11, so
I
I'd say
think he's
that's
gonna kill me.
So you drag him all the way to 10 feet from your camp.
Someone has let me leave and also has made me die.
Well, to be fair, it's not going to be that bad.
You take 6 points.
Okay, it's not that.
So you've got all these scratches and scrapes on you simply because he forgot to untie you.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Why was it 2d6 just for being dragged across the ground slowly? I wasn't rushing.
No, because he's going
It's not like
up
it's
the hill.
Frostbat.
Because he's going up the cliff, and then 30 feet of dragging.
Okay.
Oh. So, Infinity, now with your scratches and scrapes and whatnot and everything, with your newfound wounds, what do you wish to do?
I wish to untie myself.
Yes?
Football is really just injure people. That's what that's specific about not injuring
back
people. Yeah,
down.
they can
I
do it
can
to
move
better
back
safety
30 feet, right?
standards.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we're out of combat, so
back-
you can
back-
go as far as you want. You can go as far as you want. You're out of combat.
No. I wish to walk near, like right here, enter a bit into the water, but not too far, so I don't get dragged, and use
Dex
fly
saving
to fly
throw.
over.
Dex saving
so
throw
you-
to make sure you don't go into deep.
Yeah, so you're going going off this cliff, because I did describe it as a cliff. So you're going off this cliff. Off this cliff. So you'd have to do another athletics check.
I forgot you said it was a cliff.
That'll be another athletic. Okay, you're fine. You got a 15. That's
Yay.
fine. So you managed to get onto the riverbed.
Didn't die after all, after being literally dragged to safety.
Right, you go onto the riverbed. What are you doing?
I'm casting fly onto myself to fly over to the other side.
I do
So
have a
this is
question.
ladder.
I do have a question. Why did you not simply cast fly when you were here?
Well,
on
I'm
top
not
of the cliff.
closer, ain't I?
Why did you not cast fly when you were on top of the cliff?
Why did you not cast fly at the bridge
A,
instead
I
of
thought
trying
it
to
was short
walk
line, not
over?
a cliff. And B, because I'm now closer.
Okay, so you fly all over here. You get to the other end, and you've cast fly on yourself. You notice that this seems to be an entrance to a very makeshift mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The scavenging for resources.
Can I ask the guard? Can I ask the guard a few questions?
Okay, on you go. We're asking.
I would ask. What's the mine for, and can I enter it?
He looks to you, and he has no idea what you're saying.
I would try mimicking, like I would try mimicking, like
do a performance check.
Performance +4, nice. 11.
11. You try and just go point to yourself and then point into the mine. Like he looks towards you, and as you slowly attempt to lean forward into the mine, he just takes his spear and crosses over the entrance.
So that's
Okay. I just wave goodbye and fly back over.
Sure, you fly all the way back over. Right. At this point, Sharp, you notice that people are, a lot of these guards are slowly bringing quite a bit of food to the fire.
The burn?
Nope, they seem to be already like some of it's pre-cooked, some of it's all like going to be cooked.
So they're making rations or just like dinner?
It's very big. These portions are quite big for a ration.
Ah.
That's
exceptionally ominous.
Necessary.
You see the elder walk out. Elder walk out, and yells first in Elvish, and then again in common says, "Come, come! We are dining with great guests and friends. Bring out the good meat."
I'm sorry. What's happening?
It is a feast, a joyous feast. With what we've got to spare.
That doesn't align with what he was previously acting like, so
I
weird.
appreciate the sentiment, but that is hardly necessary.
Well,
don't get me wrong, I am appreciative, but this is a bit much. I'm sure this is
See
more
if
than
their own
enough
men
to
are
feed you
eating
for
it
weeks.
first.
Sorry?
See if their own men are eating it first.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
Their men who have not had you can tell they've not had a good sized portion in a while, are very happily starting to eat it up, and you can see many of the guards are moving from their post to start heading to the fire.
You have more of this food in stock, I hope. I hope you're not emptying your storage.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We can. Two friends on the bridge over there. They're quite good fishermen. I mean, I had something not too long ago. It sounded pretty big, a big splash. So I'm guessing they caught something very big.
That sounds promising.
Well,
thank you for the meal.
I think we might be having Dragonborn.
You're
what
not
makes
here,
you think that?
A big splash nearby. Oh no.
What made a big splash?
Yeah.
Infinity?
When he fell off the cliff.
Yeah, but I dragged them out ages ago, so you're not eating them.
Yeah, that's why you said. That's why you said. I heard it a while ago.
Yeah.
So as you can see, many of them are starting to head over. You see the smith peer out and go peer out. Notice you're still there and just quickly go back in.
I showed him his fucking place. Like,
So
I'll take
you see
one of the
the
pieces of meat.
You take one of the pieces of meat. It's actually the way of rationed food goes. It seems to be of actually quite good quality meat.
hey, what's this meat made out of?
Oh, this beef. It's a form of beef though around here. It's
From what animal?
It. Oh jeez.
Can I make like a medicine or nature check to see what that meat is?
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to
You're not even there.
I'm gonna have to
Nobody
look up
is
magic
You're not even
cows.
there.
I have binoculars. I couldn't
I'm
tell.
But how do you hear what's going on?
What do you mean? This is an earshot of the camp. I'm not that far away.
I'm gonna have to look up magic cow
You're fucking-
species.
Oh wait, so
You're
it,
not that
so
far.
it is.
This is 40 feet, dude.
He literally
You
said
can
he
barely
shouted
hear
out.
like 10
He
feet.
shouted out to everybody.
I'm
But
gonna be
does he
real-
Yeah, he
shout so he
shouts out
can't
for
5
food.
feet around him?
Okay, the meat is aurochs. Aurochs.
Is
Which
so
is which was apparently a real species that is now extinct. So it would make sense it's magic.
so it is okay.
It would make
Okay.
sense it's magic.
Nature check.
Because I'm just thinking in my head. I don't trust another random feast.
Yeah, fair point.
You've already pulled it once on his lich.
It's fine.
I
They're
mean, not on me.
they're
I
not
just ended up in the
poisoning
place.
us.
Sure. Okay, enjoy the next dungeon you end up in.
Okay,
Wait,
everybody.
I have one question.
I
Just
will.
like the short.
How
the
was
rest
I
and
poisoned
maybe a
at the
little bit.
start?
I told you, you were poisoned. You got it's sleep. It's magical poison that got you to sleep. Sleep.
Well, I mean,
Okay, it's
that's
just-
not poison.
Take
That's a
me mute to-
sedative.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. It's
It was
okay.
just NyQuil.
Okay, that's
Yeah, it's strong NyQuil.
Yeah,
okay?
just NyQuil.
Again, it was
NyQuil
simply
chicken.
it was just a simple plot hook to get the fucking yeah. It was simply a plot hook to get the fucking thing started. Get the one shot started. Again, didn't think this would be a campaign. So yes, it's
Yeah,
fuck it. It's
DRM.
magical. It's magic NyQuil.
You know what happens.
It's NyQuil chicken. I got it.
Holy shit, it's Dayquil.
No, it's NyQuil.
No. Magic NyQuil is Dayquil. Magic Dayquil.
Oh god. Anyway, doesn't matter.
It
Doesn't matter.
does.
What's
matter, you're-
Dayquil?
Dayquil.
Asking the.
Is there any way I can make a gaseous
Asking you
form of this
fucking
bloody
curious.
Dayquil to put everyone to sleep already?
God damn it. Okay, who is eating the feast?
I'm not.
I'm gonna go eat it.
I'm gonna eat my berries.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some.
Take some.
I'm
of the
gonna
food.
take
some
some
and
alongside my berries.
Can
Okay.
I take some and stare directly at the smith, like the
Sure.
entire time?
Sure. You walk over to the feast. Take out like a small handful, which would be a normal portion, and then head back and just eat it right in front of the smith, who can just see.
I'm not
Yep.
gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wait.
You're just gonna eat and stare at him. Yep.
Yep. See and stare at him. Right. Everybody else who's eating the meat is perfectly fine. Everything. The food is actually quite joyous. It's actually very nicely cooked and prepared. Now,
Yep.
Thomas,
Wait till the
you
middle
were-
of the night. Hmm?
Thomas, you decided to eat these berries.
I got a 21. If they were messed up, you should have mentioned.
Okay. No, I would have mentioned them if you actually ate them. And upon you eating them, you know, I told you they're supposed to have a sweet taste. They're actually quite sour.
Well, it was a 21. It was a 21 nature check of the poisons.
You
I should have
don't know
identified them.
what something fucking tastes like until you eat it.
Okay, sour is fine.
It was a 21, but it was a dirty 21.
Yeah.
What do you mean dirty?
yeah.
Of course it's a
It
dirty
was like
21.
not
wasn't fucking dice.
with a +1.
How
He
else are you
wasn't- he
supposed to
wasn't-
naturally get a 21 on a D20? You tell me that.
I was saying like it wasn't a not 20 with a +1. It was a not 20 with it was like 18 with +3, right?
To be fair, we
Doesn't
could just
matter.
say DM discretion and leave it at that.
No, doesn't matter. No.
I mean, if they just taste sour, that's fine, as long as there's no side effects from them. That's fine.
There's no side effect. There's no side effects, but you know, with your 21 before, knowing that these berries should be sweet, are actually tasting sour,
Okay.
and they
Can I
were
make it-
freshly picked.
Can I make a nature check to try and determine what could be causing that?
I will allow you to do either nature or arcana.
Well, I don't think I have Arcana as a field medic, so I'm gonna go with nature.
I ain't a biologist, but I think the feeling of sour is just how your taste buds get activated. I'm pretty sure it's just like that.
Yep.
I'm not a botanist. I don't know. But that's not the plot. That's not the reason I'm going for.
Well, Nat 20. Give me all the info. Give me all the info. What's causing this? Nat 20.
Right. You know that as soon as by eating this supposed to be sweet berry that's now sour, that something has infected it,
Yes.
and did it on a very I wouldn't say
cellular.
I would say cellular level, but science at this time doesn't know what cells are.
You can
so-
say.
On a
Yeah,
very
so-
small level.
I'm pretty sure I'm from a different world at this point.
Phyrexian berries, oh god.
Different world.
Yeah.
Oh no, not
Anywho.
Phyrexia.
Anywho,
so these-
just the Sherlock imagery starts coming up around me as I
Yeah.
start deducing what's
Yeah.
going on with this berry.
Yeah, so it's basically yes. So on a cellular level, it has the same appearance of the berry, but for some reason it has been mutated.
You went into your berry palace.
Yes, I did. Into the berry palace.
Yeah. So you know that either the berry, the tree, or the land has been infected with something.
Something arcane and magical?
Most likely arcane, and since it was a nat 20, so yeah, you know it's some sort of magical, some sort of magic has been cast on the land.
I mean, if it was pollution, the berries would just be dying off, so I don't think it's
They
that.
would just be black. Yeah, they would just be black.
They
and
would be
whatnot.
black. The tree would be dead.
Yeah.
So
So,
yeah,
yeah,
it's-
you-
but
so
can
you
I
know
get
that
any
some sort of-
idea of what magic? Because magic was the only thing it could be. Can I get some
Okay,
hint?
you didn't do an arcana, nor did you do a detect magic, so I'm not telling you what
Nat
skill it's
20.
from. That means shit.
It
DM
means
discretion.
something. You have to give me something for Nat 20 that I
you give
can't
me
just easily
bad,
discern.
Oh lord. Okay, it seems to be part of abjuration.
Abjuration. Summoning stuff. Okay.
When I eat the berry and I know it's abjuration magic.
Well, on that what's Nat's 20 nature check? Do I know they have any harmful effect to be consumed, or?
Well, you just consumed it, and do you feel
Well,
worse?
I had one. That's not. I guess I will save the rest of the berries for later and have some of my pre-prepared rations and
You
see
feel,
if there's any other effect.
Yeah, you feel actually quite fine. Quite fine.
Okay. That's going to be the end of it. When people start coming over to bed, I'm going to mention the whole berry situation to them.
Okay.
That I was able to deduce
anybody doing
abjuration
anything
magic by taste.
Yeah, that's how good your taste buds
I
are.
will eat some of my berries.
Your berries are the
Which is
same
some
as
of the
before.
berries I got.
Yes,
yours are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You again. Yours tastes exactly the same as last time. Still sour.
Can you enter the berry
Nice.
palace?
Alright, okay, is anybody doing anything at the feast?
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Just staring down the smith, just going yum yum yum.
You insulted me once. I'm taking it.
Ears, you doing anything?
Nope. Eating.
Okay then.
Having a piece of meat.
Okay. The feast goes on as normal. Everybody's having a quite a happy, jolly-ish time. Everybody's happy eating away. It's getting now quite late. Like you see that the elves would like to have not sleep but meditate.
Yeah, they don't sleep.
Yeah, what elves don't sleep? Remember?
Yeah, they don't sleep. It's just a state of meditation.
Yep. So yeah, these tents and whatnot are just for like protection from the elements. That's it. So, that's the feast done. What does everybody wish to do?
Did we hit a milestone?
Have we finished the session?
God damn it. Why didn't we just fight the thing last time?
There still might be things people wish to do.
Sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
you make your way to one of the tents
tomorrow.
I'll just sleep on the ground. I don't really
all of
mind.
us as a group.
Okay.
Lich, how many tents do we have for all of us as a group?
As a group, well, a tent can hold 2 people.
I'll just sleep next to the
Damn.
fire, honestly.
Okay, you sleep next to the fire. You can choose any of these tents.
Yeah, who
Any-
wants to be tent mates?
No.
Not when
Does
you're
this
quite
make
large.
sense? I
Since you're
do.
quite large, a tent would just be for you.
Oh no, that only lasted for a minute.
So you're now normal sized.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can either bunker up with your accomplices, or you'll be bunkering up with some random elves because there's only
Ooh,
limited
well,
space.
that's a fun evening.
There's only limited space.
Yeah. 3 to 10 for that session.
That's gonna be a good night.
Yes. Nice Oreo sandwich. 2 elves and a fairy.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Anywho, so who's doing what? Sharp's sleeping by the fire.
Yes.
Who's going into which tent?
I'm going into the one right by Sharp. Thomas, not Sharp.
Okay.
Okay.
You sleep in that one. What are you doing? What are you doing, Deanie?
I'll go to an empty one.
Indeed. That
Yeah.
sure is a sentence I just said.
You
Clippable as well.
Here you go. Ali will come join you because at least you're somewhat familiar with here. You're a bit safer. Plus, you give advantage to feeling a bit of a taller person gives them a wee bit more of a happy jaunt. Well then. Okay. Well, you simply sleep for the night. Sleep for the night, or for those who do sleep.
Time for a long rest, a long rest, a
There will
long
be a long
rest. Long rest.
Who
long
has
rest.
4 hours long rest? Does any of you have 4-hour long rest?
I don't think I do as a monk. No, I'm just a human
No,
being.
it's your
so
race.
it's
It's your
8 hour.
race, remember. It's your
Okay.
race, remember.
Species, but
So-
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they changed it to species now. Ugh.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you
makes
just
mo-
use the
it
same.
makes-
Hmm?
Yeah, I know. I know it's gonna get you through. Yes, I know it's better.
Yo!
Hello.
I mean, not even in terms of like any like progressive messaging. It's like quite literally they were different species the entire time.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it was referred to as a race. It's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Why'd you do that? That seems
All
like
right.
an oversight from the very beginning.
Yeah. Right. Hi, Gala. How are you?
Tired.
Tired. Well, you've missed quite an interesting one. On
Oh,
where,
lovely.
yeah. I mean, Infinity nearly drowned and got drowned. He got scraped along the cliff face and the ground. Yeah.
and that
Quite
was
a few
downtime.
And all
Yeah.
for what? To try and enter a mine.
I enter a mine, and the guy just said no. Basically, just went no, and you just went, all right, okay, and just walked away.
Lovely.
No, I was told not to put up a fight or I'm gonna be murdered.
So, everybody's now went to individual tents, apart from Sharp, who's decided to sleep by the fire.
Oh,
So-
alright then.
So everybody's going, drifting off to bed. Good.
What's that?
Which-
Brokeback Mountain? By the fireside.
So everybody, okay. So this one will join Thomas. This one will join Infinity. This one will join. We'll go into this tent.
Well, I wonder what's going to happen this evening.
Well, you never know.
And they were roommates.
Yep.
The Smith will get out and go as far away as possible from the thing that just terrified it.
Yeah. That was I.
The guards on the battlements will remain at their posts, plus those on the outside. So, which
Wait,
any
are
of
the
you?
guards gonna sleep? Are the guards gonna be in the tent as same as us?
Yes. So you just see the Infinity and Thomas. You just see these guards just walk into the tent. Then, not very happy that they're needing to share a tent with you. But they're it's better than sleeping on the outside.
Ah, dang it. I was going to ask if I could roll a D100 to see if this guard was DTF.
Oh.
Down to fun?
Along that lines, yes. PG-13.
Oh. 92. He very much isn't.
Oh, I thought it was going to be high. I thought it would have to be low. Oh, well. Well, not to be. Oh, well.
Very much not, because again, he's very much does not trust you.
Oh, yes, he's racist. Yes. What did
So,
I
do have
I understand about racist, that would make them more DTF.
Charisma. Wait,
Yep.
You can try. You can
So
try
I do
and
have a good perception.
you can try and persuade this person if you so wish.
I'm not going to.
Performance,
I do not
I
have
clearly
persuasion.
missed
Can I
something here.
try to?
Yes,
No, you
you've missed
didn't.
quite a
This
bit.
is just coming out of nowhere now.
Yeah, no, this is just they're just doing it for the hell of it.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, mainly because the DM and What's a Job had like a 12-minute conversation in a private call. So,
it was not like
a bit
12
giddy
minutes.
to do
What are you talking
something.
about?
I don't know, I certainly noticed the time pass.
Like 5 minutes.
It wasn't that long. It wasn't like too long. It was fine.
So, which of your individual species only sleeps for 4 hours? So it's not the humans.
Can I suggest that the cat sleeps for longer?
I would most likely sleep for longer.
It is a cat, so yes.
Yeah.
Maybe draconic. I'm gonna check.
I don't think Dragonborn nor humans do, and I know Furry doesn't. So.
Oh, so none of you. So you're all 8 hours.
Yeah.
Right. So okay then. 8 hours pass. 8 hours pass. You'll notice that all the guards are back to their positions once you wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, they only need 4 hours, so they were gone hours ago.
I trust we weren't disturbed in our sleep.
That's
I'm not rolling for that. I'm not rolling for that. So,
why do you say speeches like that?
you're meant to sleep, being put to sleep, but you're
Just
still
like
able to
used to
sleep.
the old
Wait,
D&D
is this
thing.
like something you copied or
It
something
was
you
called
say?
like races for like
copies.
ages, you know.
I'm
and
gonna
arguably
say
it should be, but now it's a
said it,
change
and
coming
then
up to
I
like
copied it off
D&D
Reddit.
1.
That sounds
And
about
everybody
right.
is kind of like
jeez.
down on D&D 1 right now
So,
because of the new
okay.
OGL. And also like just
I'm
changing what they're
counting
used
as
to.
there's 5 is. So I'm gonna roll a d6, and if it's a 6, I'll roll it again.
What for?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
3, 4. Right. Okay, Gala, you wake up.
Oh, cool. I go back to sleep.
It's a cat.
Sure.
Your first action back after a couple hours.
I'm just kidding. I'll get up and walk out.
Yes.
Okay, you get up and
God
walk
needs
out.
full 62 hours of sleep in the 24 hours.
Yeah, you wake up.
62,
You wake
yes.
up and walk out of the tent. You notice that everybody is away getting ready for their day's shift. The two at the top. This guy is the elder of the group. So he's the wisest. He's the wise wizard. Wizard. Plus his bodyguard to the left of him. You notice Sharp still rustling around next to an already extinguished fire.
I'm gonna go wake up Sharp.
Oh, you
Sure.
fucking bear.
Oh,
Sure.
you're gonna do the
I need
depressing
this
thing
long
and just
rest,
like
fucker.
pog around in a
It's
circle?
been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah, you get the long rest.
Yeah. So how are you waking Sharp up?
I'm gonna sit on his face.
My hat is on my face.
You sit on his hat.
Well, she could move the hat that before sitting down. That's always an option.
You're gonna no. I'll do it. That's normally just sit on the chest.
Alright, you sit on Sharp's chest. You immediately feel the weight of a cat on you.
You heard them.
Fun fact:
You heard them,
cat
Lemon
sleeping on
Monster.
human
One
chest
finger.
was a common thing for people to make them think monsters were real, because like cats would sneak into the houses and just sit at the human's chest.
Granted, if I suddenly woke up to see a cat that I do not have on my chest, I would freak out too.
Well,
I
they
wouldn't.
didn't wake up. They were just having troubles breathing, so they were woke up exhausted and something like that. Instead of
Just so you know, I have actually had that happen where my neighbor's cat came in and on my chest and woke me up.
That is that to me that sounds terrifying. Just suddenly there's something that you don't, because you're still groggy when you wake up. Suddenly seeing this furry hairball on your chest as soon as you wake up. That is not yours.
Here's the thing. I have my own cat, so I wasn't surprised it was happening. I was surprised it was the neighbor. It was, the neighbor's cat.
Anywho, Sharp, you wake up and notice that there is a cat on your chest.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Why are you on my chest?
Wake up, motherfucker! It's time to wake up.
You gotta steady the burn.
It's morning. Now get
I'm
up.
awake.
We have to start snorting cocaine.
Alright. So
Grab him by his scruff and pull him off.
just nah. Alright, okay. Next up. Alright,
Who's that?
Thomas.
This is me.
Nope, Thomas. You're up.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm gonna
doing it
kill
by
you.
the call. I'm doing it by what I see in the bottom left.
Okay. What was I thinking? Just gonna
So,
jump on
you
up.
wake up.
Again.
Oh, you're one of those
use
that
early
easily gets
awnings.
out of bed. Are you one of
Yep.
those that easily gets out of bed?
Oh, yes.
God.
Again, former what's it field medic.
Same.
Up and rising straight away.
Alright,
Just get
you're up and
ready.
right.
Yep.
Right, as you enter as soon as you exit the tent, just opening the flap, you see Gala just sitting on Sharp, and then Sharp just tossing the cat aside.
Well, I think that's an opposed check there
Did
to
he
see
say
if the
he
cat can
tossed
stay
me?
on.
Well, he picks you up and just puts you to the side.
Okay.
Okay.
He could toss you if he wants. He just yeah.
Gonna move on up and
And then all we were here is
yeah, just
you
wait,
motherfucker.
wait for the day to
all
start
the
with everybody
shit.
else.
So you arrive at you approach the doused out fire. Is there anything you wish to say to your fellow teammates?
Just greet them and say good morning. Did everybody sleep well?
Yep.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Don't forget
Just
to
one more answer.
Jen's meta. Don't forget to top up your hit points, everybody, from the full rest.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get this war cancel going on then, shall we?
Man, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Well, basically, we escaped the sewers. We had to have a big
Hey.
old fight with some lizards, and now we're in racist elf's camp, who's being invaded by the lord that kidnapped us. So,
Oh.
yeah.
That's a very good summary.
You're welcome.
Okay then.
Right, okay, Teeny, you wake up next.
I'm gonna head out.
Sorry?
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, then on you go then.
Yep.
Yeah.
You head on out. Hey, you notice most of your team, I guess, just sitting by the doused out fire.
Yeah, I'll just be enjoying them on this phone here.
Alright, okay then. Infinity, you wake up last. What do you do?
I would go up to the fire. Take out one of my berries and just eat it, and kind of look away from the cat. Because I'm still afraid from what last night.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Really
What?
sharp. You critted and instantly killed something with an arrow that split its skull right out the back end through the eyes.
Oh hell yeah!
It was literally your first attack. Your first attack was a crit on sneak attack.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah.
Yeah, I did inform everybody about the mutated berries being like effective with abjuration magic, but
Oh, you can say that now if you wish. Everybody's
no,
here.
I mentioned I said it like last night as we all head into bed. So.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, Infinity, do you knowing this information, do you still choose to eat your berries?
Yes.
All right.
That sounds about right.
So you continue eating these sour tasting hard as walnut berries.
So I mean, if it's not as walnut, I guess no parasite would penetrate it easily.
Yeah. So you're just eating these and it's just going crunch, crunch, crunch. So you see the elder now turn to address you. There's you. So you've all slept on it. I'm hoping some of you thought about it before you slept. What is there any consensus among you?
Probably
Well,
not.
after we slept here, our cat suddenly gained the ability to.
The cat could talk the entire time. He also cut his
Because Gala didn't speak because
Yeah, you just were silent the entire time.
They were here last time and mentioned things. They spoke last time.
Yeah. But so basically what's happening now is that we're having a war council to determine what next course of action we should be doing against the
among
Lord.
us.
Ooh.
Yep.
I want to kill him.
Yeah, my vote is to...
That's kind of... We all want to kill him, but how?
My vote is to target his supply lines to the wars, to disrupt them, starve out his men, and if possible, assassinate any generals leading his army so they become disorganized and uncoordinated. This was not performing worse and worse.
It'd be a bad idea to go find the places
Isn't
he's
that
already kind of taken over and then just kind of, retake them.
This is the plot of Far Cry.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if we were to sneak into the back lines, attack supply wagons while pushing pressure on them from the other side, and then come in from the supply line, they would be under siege and have to surrender very quickly. They'd essentially have no fresh resources that they were anticipating and hoping for to survive a siege or just a long protracted battle.
The issue is
Anywho.
probably scale on that part. We probably, I'd say we gain more information.
Well, we could then just target the general and kidnap them, torture them for information, and then off them what we have when we need.
I like the torture aspect.
I'm sorry, you're going up to kidnapping a general, and then what? What do we do then? Cast Zone of Truth? Anybody got that?
What alignment is your character? Or
chaotic good?
It's not chaotic.
It's chaotic, sure.
I actually changed mine because I made
should be
mine's
doing
wrong.
is
we should probably be heading to a nearby actual settlement.
Hello, Zero
and,
and AZK.
settlement.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Be sure to hit that like
and
button.
you know, finding out some more information, perhaps buying better supplies with the recently acquired coin that we have.
Oh yeah, how much did we get?
The elder just goes, coin? What coin? You were captured. How much coin can you possibly have?
Yeah, so funny
Just
thing
upset
about that,
baffled.
he decided it'd be really a hoot and a holler if we bought our way out of a gladiator ring. So he let us bet money on ourselves to see if we would, you know, live.
Genuine question. Because you guys, I mean, I wasn't involved myself. You sure he wasn't just messing with? And are you 100% sure that's real coin?
Don't give him an option to retcon.
Pretty real.
I grabbed one and trying to eat it.
Okay, what? Considering you're a dragonborn and you're again hardier and stronger, you actually are able to bend this coin with your teeth.
Oh no, that's how you tell if the coin's golden anyway.
Yeah, but it's not a coin that is ruined.
Yeah, tastes like gold.
Well, that's one gone.
Tastes like gold.
Yeah, you lose one gold piece because that is no longer tenable unless you melt it down and reforge it.
One gold piece of how many, Lich?
Absurd
That's
amount.
the thing, isn't it?
You said it was like 2,000 at least for us to buy
we
our
got
way out.
3 amounts of gold
And we're
coins.
in there for
I
weeks.
decided that it will be in the hundreds, but I will be rolling 1d10. I'll be rolling a d10 for each and every one of you.
Me included?
No, because you weren't part of the gladiator ring. Nice try.
Yeah.
I just want some money.
If your turtle was still alive, then yes.
Oh, all of my money was just going to be sent back home.
I don't have it.
Well, you've not sent it home yet.
I know.
Also, how? Your family's probably on the other side of the war.
Okay, this
How's
is
stuff gonna
infinity.
get past?
So you have 400.
Oh.
Don't give me one.
Yay.
5 is good.
Sharp has 5.
Okay.
Gala has 2.
Bruh.
Alright.
Cool.
And Thomas has
1,000.
1,000.
There's no fucking way.
Yes.
1,000 gold.
It's the roll of the dice.
It's a random roll.
I go up to Thomas and
I
say,
placed my bets well.
hey, do you want one Ben gold coin for your 1,000?
Say again. Sorry, give me a second. I just have to
It's
add
still
in
ever. One Ben
my
gold coin
1,000.
for 1,000 gold coins.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's going to be an interesting trade.
Oh, sorry, no. No, I was saying no. No, I forgot I was wrong to chat to mute myself. I laughed out loud when I got 10,000. No. I would
you
not
didn't get
be
10,000. You only got
8,000.
It's only one. No, it's in hundreds. It's in
Yes,
hundreds.
it's just
You've got-
I'll just keep saying the wrong answer till I gaslight you. Anyhow, no, I should not be trading that damaged coin for 1,000 good ones. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not care.
Can I
for
trade that
10,000.
damaged gold coin for one working one?
Hey,
No.
it's one of a kind.
Yes, we can use it to
Listen, I
identify your corpse. Use it to match your
I
death
have
record.
390, right?
You have
I have
300. You have
399, right?
Yeah, 399. Yes.
Yeah.
I will
I'll
say.
just go up.
I will say, are none
I'll
of
just
you
go up to the Emmet's character and give them the pen coin.
Okay, you now have all the money you had and a Bitcoin.
I assumed. Thing is, Lich, because you never told me if I was part of the arena or not. I
You
never
weren't.
gave myself fulfillment.
No, you broke in.
Remember, you
to
broke in,
rescue
remember?
us.
Yeah. So I didn't give my. Well, because leading up to that session,
You would have had a lot more money if someone didn't burn the entrance to the gambling ring.
Again, guards on the way, and again, I have 1,000. I think we're pretty well off.
You didn't know that at the time. You
Well,
have had
we
more.
knew it was an absurd amount. We knew that.
Oh yeah, I had 2,000.
No, it's only 200.
No, I had 2,000.
Yeah, you had a lot at the time.
Where did you get 2,000 from?
Betting.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is how much you got.
And it's
Exactly.
retconned into 100.
It's been retconned to 500.
It would destroy the economy if you can literally just. I mean, already. If Sod wanted to, he could just buy he can buy full plate armor.
Plate's 1.5k.
What? That's
Well, you can
absurd.
Well,
Yeah.
you can band together.
I need.
Yeah, we can band together.
Can you guys band together to buy me plate armor?
I mean, I can't buy any other armor. I'm softball, so yeah.
Yours would have to be custom made.
I go
Yeah,
I
I
go
have
up
to
to
get
Thomas.
custom
I
made
go up
armor.
to Thomas and ask them if they can buy me some armor that just increases my defense from 14 to like I know 16.
Hey,
I
look
just
who
need
you're
to-
talking to. I got 14
we
as
should
well.
we should probably get moving on.
Also, don't you have like 400 as well?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I have
399.
399.
Oh, I guess
I
we're
mean,
not
any like
moving on. Okay.
basic
Not the
armor
difference.
wouldn't cost that much.
This will take a while, so just let them do this.
Yeah.
Like,
as
honest,
they-
logistically.
Fair.
You can as they two are
Yeah,
just
fair.
arguing away. You just the elder turns to you and go. Yeah, you can just go to the river and take the boats. It's about if you take it by boat, it's about 2 days to the elf to the settlement.
Okay.
I go back to
be a
them.
good place
I go back up
to-
to Emmet and ask them. I'd ask Emmet's character if they could make me some armor for, I don't know, 200.
Oh, that's easily. You can just buy the resources needed for a cheaper price and produce it with a teeny.
I mean,
tiny.
with 300 gold, for 300 gold pieces, you would actually be able to melt down all the coins and be able to make either a gauntlet for you, or a full set of gold armor for the cat.
Just to clarify,
Gold armor is really big, though.
Infinity, you have only got light armor positions. You have only got light armor.
Yeah. You'd need leather or something or enchanted
that's
armor.
like 45 gold. You're fine.
Yeah.
We'll just go and buy
cat armor, indeed.
Or I could just find Listen, if you can find me random bits of scrap metal, I might be able to make studded leather with your current leather.
Or we could just use a handful of gold coins.
Yeah.
Just like give it 10 gold coins to make
I
it
would-
studded leather.
I would definitely take the 200 though.
What?
I'd like to get on the boat.
I'll give you 100.
I would like to get on the boat.
I'll give you 100.
Okay, you give me the
Have
100, and I'll use that to buy you the studded
We
leather.
could do this all while on the boat.
Yeah, let's go to the boat. You guys can discuss this while there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, we're just heading to town then, okay?
I'd like to make progress while we fuck off.
Yeah, it does make sense for us to gain more info in my.
Fair enough.
I guess it's just like, what more info can we gain from a settlement away from the front lines than we can from like a little encampment at the front lines?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Alright.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay then.
Besides, the DM will make something regardless of which way we go.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to say I did not prepare for you to speed through this. Basically,
you expected me to throw a Molotov straight away.
I expected you to basically either A, fail that survival check at the beginning, or fight your way through all this.
Oh,
I was not prepared.
You expect too little from Sharp.
You expect. I only threw Molotovs when it was effective. Thank you very much.
Sharp was the only person.
Jokes.
Sharp was the only person I was going. He might be the voice of reason. The rest of you, no.
Come on.
No, you trapped us
I
in
was
a
also the voice of
dungeon.
reason.
Again,
I was
it
also
was
the
like
voice of reason.
Given my
logic
backstory,
to
it makes
everything I
sense.
did, I just didn't value the money. Why did you think that made me a voice of chaos in this?
Because everybody else was like, "Why did you do that? That was stupid. We could have got our money."
And I explained, we already had a ton from the betting, and we needed to get out alive, and there was guards coming from that direction. Again,
Well,
you guys just ran
I'll
with the
touch.
joke. It's not my fault you planned around it, Lich.
Oh, no. Right. So, well, considering this session has been 5 hours long.
It has?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's over 5 hours.
Because, damn.
Yep.
We only actually started at like 7ish though.
Yeah, that's true. So, if we can either have end the session there, or you give me 10 minutes and I can make something roughly up.
I would rather we
Yeah, we're
end
gonna end
because
it
I've
here.
got another session
Yeah.
in about half an hour, and I don't want you to rush through your stuff.
Okay.
You booked D&D sessions back to back?
Yes.
Okay.
Friday's my one day for D&D. Let me have this.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, me and Son have got this game and Sunday's game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, gone are the days where I had a session like nearly every day.
Oh no, that sounds like overwhelming. Even if you get
I
to
was
be a
very-
player
I had-
sometimes.
Yeah, I was very overwhelming because as a player, I'm the note taker.
Oh,
I had a lot of notes.
Oh, that's bad. That's
I had
bad.
a lot of notes.
Oof.
Yeah. So yeah, don't do that anymore. Thanks, life. Oh, so okay. Who wishes to continue? Who wishes to stop? Who wishes to do something?
I mean,
I
if
think
there's, if there's a schedule conflict, we should stop. That just makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And also, the story would be bad if you just rush it. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we want quality over quantity.
Okay, if you can, if you consider this quality, oof.
It's fine.
This is 100% pure natural quality.
If I
the
could
only
ask,
person who knows it's bad is you, Lich.
Yeah, if I could ask, could you guys shout yourselves out? A, to add to the stream, and B, give me 60 seconds of a bathroom real quick before wrapping things up. Thank you very
We will
much.
go down the voice call for that then. In order.
Doesn't matter to me.
So, yeah, just go in order. So, Infinity will go first. Shout yourself out.
Why B?
Because you're first. Because you decided to choose a name that's beginning with B.
Fair. Okay.
There you go.
I'm BestInfinity. I haven't started streaming yet, but I'm planning to start as soon as time allows me. Well, not time, but the story for my character would basically be that it's some kind of AI robot from space, and also I like a lot of video games.
There we go.
I guess I'll go next. My name's Ears. I stream at twitch.tv/ears827_. You can also find me on Twitter at that same name. I stream variety games and I like to play D&D.
Yeah, I'm EmetTheGolem. My Twitch and Twitter of the same tag. I play a lot of fighting games, and yeah, been mainly streaming that so far.
And I'm GalaRadi. I'm a radioactive mutated wolf. I play variety games on twitch.tv/GalaRadi. I can't fucking speak.
You can't even say your own name.
Twitch.tv/GalaRadi. I play variety games. I just play whatever the fuck I get my hands on. Mainly survival-based games.
I'm LichVT. I am the DM of this campaign, and but I stream every day at 9 p.m. UK time for about 4 hours until about 1 in the morning, or I don't know what time it is. I am a variety streamer
Yeah,
now.
be a bad problem in the soup there.
Yeah. I am a variety streamer. I do many things, but right now I'm
welcome
currently
back,
trying to focus
Chris.
on
Welcome back.
certain
Been quite
series. I'm
bonkers,
going
I do
to
say
start
so
with,
myself. I'm
with
glad
The
to find
Witcher 1
that-
tomorrow. We're all the way up to The Witcher
Clever
3.
monster.
So hopefully I'll see you there.
Nice.
Yes. And is that everybody? So I'll just shout myself out for Lich's stream, which should be familiar with me at this point, given
Very
the
familiar.
D&D sessions and Project
What happened
Playtime.
yesterday?
I finally got One Goes the Monster when you guys left. Finally, after like 33 tries. Anywho, I'm Sod of Sod Passion Gaming when it comes to streaming and Sod Passion Projects when it comes to talking about media. You can find my stuff in my link tree that's plastered all over the place on my Twitters and YouTube channels and Twitches. Variety streamer, Backcat hybrid VTuber, streaming all sorts of games Thursdays to Sundays at either 8 or 4 p.m. depending on the day, and also if I'm running a little bit late. Sometimes they get pushed back a little later than the starting time. Oh, the pains of being an insomniac. I want to go to sleep at a reasonable time. My body's just like, nah.
Feel that.
Yeah. Hoping to hit 1,000 this year on YouTube, so every subscription over there on either the gaming channel or if somehow the other one overtakes that is a huge help. So thank you very much.
There you go.
Yeah.
So,
oh wait, before I forget, poll currently for future games I'll be playing in my Discord if you want to have an influence on that. The stuff like Super Mario Galaxy, The Force Unleashed, and Dark Souls 2, and various other things up for grabs right now. If you want to have a say on any of those, come join, and just vote away.
There you go. So,
Indeed.
Well, I believe that's it's gonna be us. The next session will be same time next week, same time in 2 weeks. Sorry. So that will be the 4th, the 3rd. That will be the 3rd of February. Maybe. Hopefully it will be another quality stream. Hopefully they will not burn down the next city I sent them to. Hopefully they will not destroy everything known to man.
You guys keep making the meme about this. All I did was create obstacles in the path of our pursuers, as it made logical sense.
See you all there in 2 weeks' time. Everybody, please start working up a backstory and start sending me it so we can work on it, so we can try get a unified story.
I did mention it last time.
I already have
it's just
some points for a backstory, so I'm gonna
Field Medic
through you.
fought in the
Tomorrow.
war.
Brilliant.
Gotten some notoriety for saving a general from assassination.
I think that would be everything. I will have to say goodbye to everybody.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. I said I gave you the basics of my backstory last time. Field medic fought in a war. Saved a general's life, which got me some notoriety. So yeah.
Just write it down.
I will write it down. I will also be messaging everybody to make sure I've got everything. Don't worry.
And I've got to plan out an entire backstory for a fucking cat.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. You can be a genetic modification,
or just a normal cat.
There's your.
We're in the world of we're in the world of magic. So
yeah, you can just be like an awakened cat.
Yeah. That time I got reincarnated as a cat.
Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time until that gets made. We get so many of them featuring slimes.
Now, but I'm.
You're laughing now, but that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
imagine
surprised it hasn't happened already. Like, weird that it hasn't. There's been reincarnated as a spider monster, but not a cat yet.
That's a good show.
Oh,
that
was good. Show. That was good. I love that.
That's a good show.
Really good.
I mean, it's a good show half the time. The human part is bad, but the spider part is good.
I mean, it's kind of the point to feature what they're doing and how much of an easier time they're having of it. Whereas the spider creature had to basically be on the verge of death for every battle in order to overcome and survive.
Agree. I just tuned out for half of the show because I enjoyed it.
Eh, I really like the show. Anyhow. Anyhow.
There's reincarnated as a dog.
Isn't
But not a cat. But not a cat.
What?
I knew.
Oh,
There's
wonderful
such a,
living on
well, there's such a
Thank you.
cat isekai. Cat isekai. Yeah, that's a thing.
What, reincarnated as a cat?
A story about a cat
Yep.
reincarnated in a different world when there are no cats.
What?
I don't even know.
Can
Right,
send me a link to
okay.
these so I can see if
I'm
they're
gonna
dubbed.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch that, and that'll be Gala's backstory.
I'm gonna just put one of the search results in the D&D chat.
Fair enough.
Oh
Because
my
this
god.
this is a fucking trip.
Oh lord. Right. Okay. I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna
Is
end
it
my
this-
stream there.
All right.
Yeah.
So, everybody,
I'm
say
gonna
goodbye
wrap
and
up
good night.
soon.
Goodbye, good night.
See you then.
Goodbye. See ya.
Later, nerds.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anyway, who's playing Minecraft?
You're also.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
nerd.
definitely.
I was playing Minecraft for like the first hour we were playing, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
You.
I was
God.
playing I play
To be
Ultra
fair, we were still waiting on like 4 people.
Well,
Oh,
no, that's
that
that's
hour,
actually
okay.
playing. That's not playing. That's just us being together.
Well, you were streaming, so I mean,
Yeah.
What does that?
Do you not understand?
Yeah, it's how
Yeah.
British people say bottle of water.
Really, that has a far more mocking connotation in America.
Launch Minecraft and go to your house real quick.
Oh god.
Oh god, what have you done?
Oh, nothing.
Please tell me you expanded the wall.
I expanded something.
That's
Amazing.
Oh.
Well then.
I've taken to like an open concept, really.
Hmm.
Oh lord.
I hope it's. I do
I'm
not
online
like
and
your
I don't even know what you
implication.
did.
Can't draw between Mario's
If you
Galaxy
stole
and
my mana,
Force
I'm going to
Unleashed.
be so pissed.
Oh no. What?
I like he's progressively getting further and further away from the mic.
Yeah,
he's got something to hide.
No, you're gonna hear him in someone else's mic as he like turns, and then you hear screaming, and it's just
You hear Scottish yelling. Huh? What?
Oh, okay, I'm safe then.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm 25%.
Well, I assume LichVT has wrapped up his stream, so I'm going
I am
to
finished,
go and
yes.
wrap up mine.
Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah, just still chatting away with you guys. I'm going to hang up now and wrap up mine. Have a wonderful time playing Minecraft.
Cheers.
Okay,
Cheers,
bye-bye.
man. Cheers.
Bye-bye. Let's see. Ba-dee-ba-doo, get to the close-up. I mean, what was I gonna agree? I mean, I had a fun time with that for the most part, but again, there's a reason why, like, DMs really shouldn't metagame that much. It's like constantly getting attacked as the only source of heals was frustrating. I don't even think I had healed anybody in that fight until the moment I healed myself up. Otherwise, it was just like me getting. Look, I went from like je ne sais quoi, full HP down to 1. I took like an enormous amount of hits there, which got tiring after a while. There's a reason why you shouldn't always do what makes the absolute most strategic sense as DM, because, again, it can just get frustrating. Because, again, the first game, for those who weren't there, I, like, pretty much immediately got put down by, like, a barbarian, je ne sais quoi? Gemstone, Dragon Folk or something, whatever it was. Dragonborn, there we are. So, yeah. I spent like a lot of that game just down until I got a nat 20 on level 5. Second session, we got a lot of stealth kills. Those words are gibberish to me. Basically, it was a guy that got angry and did extra damage, which again, I still don't agree with Lich on this. On doing quits adding in any like pluses you have, you know, modifiers. In every other instance, like every other DM is like, don't do that. For obvious reasons, because it takes like a base like 6 damage and turns that into a 12, even if like they roll a 1 on the damage. So that turns into a 14, and that went to my health at level 5. Oh, I forgot to ask if we hit a milestone. I don't think we did. Yeah, I was also like in a sound note ending on the second session, because Sharp and Galmond, who Ali, I should say, the character name, really just wanted to speed roll to the end, and we missed out on a fight with a monster that was clearly being set up, and also wanted to rush through a fight with the lizard folks, which we had to deal with this time. You know? And then basically Sharp is like wanting to rush through the end of this as well, because they had another session booked. Which, there's only so sympathetic I can be to that, given before this I was... Well, actually, it could still be the case for this one if it dies off. Every other campaign I joined died in its infancy. I'm also just getting a little tired now, because basically all the input I have is ignored. You know? Like anything I suggest for us to do as a group, it's just like completely sidestepped. I guess like something will happen by the will of the DM when we go to this town. But again, it's like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I have any initiative in what happens towards the part. I'm just there to take hits and occasionally down somebody. And res the party. And it's like, I feel like, ironically enough, despite having the alert feed, have no initiative in the story. Especially because Sharp just had a very firm sense of the character since like the first session of this campaign, which I wasn't there for. And since then, I've been struggling to establish a footing of my own character. Just because they constantly keep taking the lead in social situations. So I just don't think me and Sharp are gelling very well. Which is unfortunate. Especially with that whole side thing. I swear that was longer than 5 minutes. We were chatting away for a good while, and even then, this isn't like Critical Role or something. I can just expect the players to be mature enough to not like use private information they shouldn't have. Not be meta about it and act upon information they don't have in-game. Because again, like, what were we doing that entire time? Just sitting there, waiting, chatting away. I don't want to quit it because I've been struggling so long to enter a D&D campaign, but like... Oof. I'm not gelling with like 2 of the other players that always like rush through at the end. To be fair, it was a natural stopping point this time, but it's like wanting so much to level up, and I was like, nope. To be fair, I feel like Lich could have gotten the hint when I just sent one of my characters to bed. Drawing out the whole feast thing, and like one by one having us wake up, it took up a lot of time. Though I suppose it would have just led to the campaign ending a bit quicker, but... I mean, planning for us to get into a huge scrape with them, I don't know why. Like, they kept memeing about me being a pyromaniac, when all I ever did was throw Molotovs to stop the progress of enemies chasing us. You know? they ran off with the meme and he planned around it, and I just feel like nothing was accomplished the entire time. Us being at this camp, we learnt no new information that we wouldn't have been able to learn prior or just by naturally going anywhere else. And like just we are now having to go to another location to get any semblance of what to do. Filler episode, yeah, but again, like filler episode is watching from the outside if you like characters is well enough, but when you have to try and be one of the characters, especially when you're struggling to get a grasp of who your character is, it's not the best. But I don't want to be mean to Lich about that. But yeah, it's just like, after the combat, and as soon as we got to the camp, it felt like I was just waiting for a long time to do anything, and the first thing I got to do was like was trying to fish. It was like, nope, you don't speak the language, and they're not willing to lend you a fishing rod for you to do something. So, I guess go to sleep. And like, this is a streaming day for me. If I'm really not having fun consistently, I don't know if I can justify, you know, dedicating the entire day to this. It's like 5 hours, and first time I wasn't happy because I spent the majority of the game down. The second time, had a pretty good time, we made some progress, had fun exploring, but again, Shop and Ali wanted to rush through the entire thing, and then like speedrolled the end when we were clearly setting up for like some kind of boss fight when we came across some cultists worshipping a beast in a pit. They were like, just rush through out of that, and we're like, nope, not gonna pick up on any of these breadcrumbs. And then we're like, nope, to the lizard folk fight after that, which led to the start of that session, where that left me feeling down after that. Especially because the DM confirmed if we defeated that monster would have been a milestone. And I really wanted to get level 2 in Warlock. And this time it was like, I don't know. I don't know. I really am not gelling with like particularly Sharp, and I don't know about Ali because they have some good jokes. They make me laugh a lot, but I just also, like, they weren't here for the majority of the time, this stream, just through the circumstances that I don't want to blame them for, but also, like, again, wrapping up the last one so quick instead of going through a boss fight. And je ne sais quoi. What's it? Not being here for this one, and then kind of helping to wrap it up quickly at the end. Just... I did nothing. I was just here quipping away and chatting, but it's like... I don't know, like in other circumstances when you know how long a campaign, a rough session of a campaign is going to be, it's fair enough to... Yeah, I felt like a ghost the entire time. And it's like, I don't want to be too mean to Sharp, because like normally when you know a session's going to be so long, you know, and you're like playing D&D and you only have the one day to get things in, or it's the one day like scheduling works out with 2 different groups, fair enough. But A, this is just starting to turn into a campaign, so we don't know how long the session's going to be, and B, both me and the DM stream, like, I don't know, man, that's... I don't want to be super obnoxious about it, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, I'm not saying they have to like change how they perform in the session to add to the content via mine or Lich's stream, but at the very least, not scheduling something like immediately after, in case the session has to go over for some reason. It's just like... Again, this all like ties into the feeling like I have no input on the plot. Because nothing I say gets followed up upon. I dropped a dice. And it's just like leading me to feel worse and worse, like every 2 sessions, because I could be streaming these Fridays, you know? Genesis, normally on a Friday, I'm doing a pretty big either AA game or an actual AAA game, you know, from years past or currently released. And if it wasn't for D&D, I'd be streaming, The Sinking City this week. You know? I really enjoy that game. I have a good time. And now that I'm talking for like the last couple of minutes about how down I feel after this session. You know? I don't know. I'm mentioning it to Lich, I suppose, in the DMs after the fact. I would also say, like, the bouncing for Yeah. I don't have my I don't know what my character is. I don't know. Oh, did I throw in the dice? I did, didn't I? Yeah, great. Absentmindedly throw the dice and I wanted to roll to select people. Oh no, I didn't. I put it to the side. Yeah, the other thing that got me about the whole bouncing off to a private call is like I'm streaming, so while it worked out for like Lich's stuff, that entire time where something interesting was happening, I just had to try and vamp with everybody else there, just slowly waiting. You know, it's not like Critical Role where you can ask everybody else to go to another room for that kind of private scene. You know? Well, it justifies it because they're making massive content. And only streaming it from one viewpoint. And you're about me saying thanks. Oh, about me on which one? Twitch or YouTube. I assumed you said that on Twitch, so that means it's about Twitch. I'll have to fix that after this. Thanks very much for letting me know. Like, I enjoy hanging out with Lich. We get along well enough. But at the same time, I don't think I vibe very well with Chop, and after the last 3 sessions, there's always been a thing to make me just like sad after it and go on a little rant for a few minutes to try and bounce back from it. I just... I'm gonna message it to him now. Just... Yeah. Because again, this is a 3rd time in a row, you know? This has happened. Like, the best one is session 2 with me, but from my perspective. And even then, that turned into a major downer, because, like, another player was just, like, wanting to bounce. So... yeah. Yes, I... after his shins. Yeah, I don't know what else to say beyond that. Well, I got my D20 for rating, and also that does mean I know something to say. The final call to action for the stream. Let's minimize this, pull up this over here. Why did that refresh? Well, it was on it the entire time, whatever. Oh, well, at least we still have this one. Yeah. let's move this over here so I can expand it back out. I need to get a second monitor. Oh, bloody hell, I misclicked. I need to get a new second monitor. The old one broke for some reason. It was an old monitor that I had to finagle an adapter to a HDMI. From a DisplayPort with an adapter to HDMI, but now it's only turning up as DVI and turning up as blank screen, so I definitely need to... Yeah, it all looks quite cool, why thank you. FYI, there's outfit variants of this, different color palette swaps, that have yet to be fully made, but like the outfits are designed, and I'm just waiting for the rigger to come out with them. So once those are available, I'm gonna start switching between them fairly regularly. Let's see. I believe I should still have it here to do Art Showcase outfit, indeed. Let's, no. I'll show them off to you real quick. Because, we display this, that's one of them. I click on this and browse to select. Let's see, we have the pink one showed off. Let's show off this one. Very nice. Nice light blue to it with some pink, I really enjoy. The red one we already have, so let's open up the next one, which is... gold, baby! Gold and purple! Isn't it neat? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Man, even that just brought me out of it, you know? Anywho, yeah, they're very nice. I can't wait for them to get made. And currently I have somebody else who was... yeah, an artist friend who was in need of some money as well, so I went to him specifically. Making a new thumbnail template for it, for like, after, you can see the previous VODs, they're all the thumbnails I used for YouTube added to them after the fact, but those are for the last season with the last outfit, which I do enjoy, but still. New season, new outfit, as I do. Genesicor. I need new templates featuring these outfits, and he's gonna be working on that very soon. He has a few other people ahead in the queues, but rest assured, they will be coming down the line very soon. So I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, all those color schemes look sick. I know. I want to make this a running theme in like future seasons of having like a base outfit with like some color swaps, different palettes, and maybe if we start taking off and getting a bit more money in the bankroll, a few varying details about them. Different hats, different like patterns on the shirts. Oh yeah, like VTubing is very good for making patterns, isn't it, on your shirts? That would be nice. Anywho, let's do the final call to action, and then find somebody to raid. It will be a pretty raid. Be sure to give them my love when you get there. For those in the playback, you have a wonderful time. Those on the YouTube channel, Saw Passion Gaming, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, also like the heroes, and to subscribe and hit the bell, not only for this channel, but my other channel, Saw Passion Project, an IRL channel where I talk about whatever I want to do reviews of various media. You can find the link to it in about 6 channel, about 6 Twitch, and we should act those on Twitch. Be sure to clip whatever you can for the video, add me to your host list and turn on auto host to help out this video stream. What else? Badoop. Nope, I copied that one earlier. Let's scroll up and find it. Nope. There we go. Like the YouTube stream, very useful. Control V. And first and foremost, give me a follow. Not only on Genesicor, Twitch, but all my social media accounts you could find via my Linktree, including uploaded a podcast about gaming and tech news, and a fair bit of rambling between myself and Silas. Be warned, it is not PG-13. You can also help by donating the stream by typing !donate, look in the description, or look at Linktree for links to like Ko-Fi, Linktree, and stream donation pages. Also down below on Twitch, anyhow. Stream donation pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to, and a throne you can get things to me via. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here, live and on the pod. Thank you very much for your time. Also, shorts and TikToks, engage with them. It helps bring in new people. The more likes they get, the more views they get, the more they get spread out, and the better chance they have of bringing in new people. It's like casting out a net. The better made it is, the more support it has, the better it'll perform. That would be quite... It's in the description on what's it, the YouTube stream. If you look in that, it has the channel for Lich and all them. So if you click on the stream, you'll be able to find all the stuff in the description, under collabs, under the timestamps. It's right over there. Where was I? Anywho, yeah, the shorts and TikToks, okay, engage them. Now, we're gonna raid somebody after I go to the ending screen, but first it's time to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Glasses are messing up with the tracking. Oh well. Tic-tac, tick-tock. Tic-tac, tick-tock. Same difference. Oh, what a different word that would have been. Anywho. Time to transition. And now we get to see the end credits. Ain't that neat? Oh, how's about Micah, by the way? I should have asked, but... Yeah, all the new followers, including you. But for some reason, not the subscribers. Wonderful. Great integration with YouTube. Anywho. Je ne sais quoi. Look, Ma, I'm on the TV. Yay, new follows indeed, and welcome, Wolfie. Did you give the YouTube a like? I hope you did. And yeah, how's the mic sounding as well? I did a few changes. I went off from the basic thing I learned from one of the videos and watched one a bit more in-depth. Is it sounding any better, or is it cutting out a bit more? I can always just go back to what I was doing if that was better, and just restore to the defaults. So let me know if that's alright. Or I can like fiddle about with it. If it is getting the higher sounds getting reduced a bit much, sounds good to my opinion. No reference right there. There's like past streams to listen to. Before I had a computer that could handle all the je ne sais quoi. Where was I? Filters that OBS could do. Then there was those after that where I had the basic things installed, and just recently I tried these more advanced things, but I could always go about changing them. Like, the compressor, I can always just lower the threshold of what it's doing to, like, volume, or is it, like, volume that starts to get reduced? Cause, where was I? Hello, don't move it up slightly. Yeah, things entering the red, no, it seems to be alright, but if I move it down, say, another decibel, from 26 to 27, you can hear a noticeable difference in that and how things are, like, picking up by a factor of 10. In fact, now I'm starting to see things, like, pop up, I got new speakers, so you sound nice and loud, thanks. I'm starting to notice that pop into the red a little bit more, so let's, Badu, talking nice and loud. Let's put it up to 0.5. Does that sound alright? Does that sound alright? Yeah, that might be the sweet spot. That might be the sweet spot where it's sometimes going a bit loud, but then isn't artificially cutting things off. Though I'm a bit like oversensitive as the content producer to changes in audio quality. Anywho, let's like go back to Twitch and find somebody to raid. Any suggestions for types of games, people? I know what you're into, Woofy. Always with your bullet hells. I was about to lower my volume. Oh, you were clipping. Oh, you're hearing the clipping too? Yeah, that's what I mean. Mention that to me. Mention if you hear anything. In case it is clipping, then I can properties, filters. Cancel, no, not that one. Filters on this compressor. I can lower the boost by 0.8 instead and go back to 26 so it's not clipping at higher sounds. Close. Let's see, hopefully that's a bit better. Hopefully that's a bit better. Because the boost really helps with the more quiet things. Shoot 'em ups, who me? Indeed. What's this? Oh yeah, the other stream I raided yesterday. We'll close that tab. Now we reload and find somebody to raid. And again, be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. back to Twitch. Let's see who's about doing stuff. Wonderful design. I have to refresh the page to make sure I don't have to wait a minute before I can raid somebody. Real great. Splatoon 3, Fire Emblem, Duel's Fortress, the Hollow Knight, DKO, Divide Knockout, Calico, Black Mesa, Little Nightmares, Killed the Lamb, that was fun. Tunic, something I'd like to play at some point in the future. Going from Dungeons and Dragons to Dungeons and Dragons, I'm not sure about that. I was debating whether to go higher or lower than myself today. Give a boost to people. Watch 2, Tom Clancy Artist, Soulstone Survivor. I think I might go lower, just A, be nice, and B, I like Demon Souls. How do you all feel about Demon Souls? You okay with that in the chat? At Havana Beast Infinity. Why, wonderful. Why not let the newcomers decide? Indeed. Nah, I know I'm an RPG/tabletop kind of guy. Yeah, Demon Souls. What came before the original Dark Souls? I would like to play it at some point. With it being a remake, I'm open to playing it on a Friday at some point, or on a Sunday. But I don't want to be playing too many, like, Souls-likes at the same time. You can get burnt out that way. Though, that is to be said, what we're playing tomorrow, Steel Rising, I've been having an absolute delight with. Oh, it makes me so happy. We've got a prison break to commit tomorrow. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, Levin's monster seems to be okay with their je ne sais quoi, Demon Souls. So let's go give them a raid. Badu. Let's see. Copy the raid message sent for anyone joining just slightly after the fact. There we are, and sent. Be sure to go. I love and know it's a pretty raid. Copy, PD. Send it to both. Control V. Then we copy the URL. Control C. Control V. Highlight the username, which is very useful. Control C. And then set up the raid and block incoming raids. Okay, again. Give them my love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now let's start it, baby. One final time, it's time to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. And well, no, I already said it enough times. Raiding in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. A badoop. Okay, time to wrap up the streams. Thanks everybody for watching after the fact. Bye-bye. Yeah, everything's set up. I'm gonna stop the streaming now. Bye.